Broadcasting from the real world, The Rick Burgess Show.
The antidote for the fake world. I mean, living in a time, people living in a world that is just, hey, it's fake. You're in a fantasy world. So here we stay in the real world. So we'll tell you the truth. And as we said, the truth really doesn't need an apology. Speedy, Greg Burgess, and Adler. All here as the Rick Burgess Show moves forward. And we do look forward to chatting with you, America. Today, we'll probably get more phone calls in today. We had so much to cover yesterday after we haven't all been together for 3 weeks. But the number's 888-6 and then Big Vox. That's B-I-G, V as in Victor, O-X. Or that really means big voice. Also, you can text us using the same line. If you want the numbers, 888-624-4869. Also, the website, rickburgessshow.com. So I know what a lot of people are thinking about today. Welcome back, guys. Is all right. So here's some questions y'all didn't answer for us yesterday, and I know yesterday was a lot of housekeeping. I got that. We'll get more into content today, but we did tell stories from us being away and goof off and all that, and of course we introduced you to, the new operation of the wheel. The wheel now is a wheel of money. It's actually bundles, bits, and bucks. Yesterday, Rick Burgess Show listeners and viewers went away with $2,000. Okay, so be paying attention for that. And now that kind of goes into the mode that wheel could spin any day, anytime, anywhere. So that kind of leads us into the next question that kind of dominated yesterday. When can we start booking seats to come watch a show? We will give you that information either before the show is over today or definitely by tomorrow. Right, Speedy? Is that accurate? Because I know that's your world. And then you can come see us. Now, if you come see us in the box seats, as opposed to box seats, somebody here will do a random drawing, and one person will get to spin it when you get to come see us.
There you go.
So and it
for the prize.
Yeah, it could land on a bit, it could land on a bundle, or it could land on bucks, which we saw with the money yesterday.
Boy, landed.
Wow, $2,000. I was called to the everything's a lot of things are new. Like we say, there's enough of the old, but also a lot of the new. We have a new accountant. I realized that our former accountant we named Squeaky.
Yeah.
He's now retired. And I remember going in and seeing him so stressed that his skin was breaking down in splotches. And yesterday, the new accountant said, "Is this what are you doing?" And I was like, "Well, we got to come out of the gate. We got to roll."
I mean, it was random. It just happened to hit that way.
He ran me a list of how many shows are left in 2025, and he said, "You plan on knocking out 2K a day?" And I said, "No. I mean, that's not possible. But I mean, we'll do it. We'll do it a lot." Yeah. We're going to do it a lot.
We have no control of the wheel.
Yeah, we can't control the wheel. Yeah. So
or the spinner.
That's right. I mean, I can't help. I had the magic touch.
Yeah, you had the magic touch yesterday. I'm talking about. I mean,
what? I was on fire. I should have been in Vegas.
Yeah. So another new yesterday. We talked a lot about what was going on. One of the things we all got our new swag. I mean, we got we got a new hat, got a new sweatshirt and all the t-shirt and beanie and all of that, and we were coffee mug that Greg's now taking back, and so we were talking about that, and then we all get a text yesterday from Speedy that your sweatshirt doesn't fit.
No.
Isn't that what you call that thing, a sweatshirt?
It's a crew neck.
That's what I wore yesterday. Yeah.
It's a sweatshirt.
Yeah, mine's big too.
Yeah.
I mean,
I got home. It was a little chilly, a little windy.
Right. Yeah.
And had some things to do outside. I said, I'm gonna put my Rick Burgess, little sweatshirt on. See what that looks like.
There's some merch.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, let me walk around a little bit.
You gonna walk around?
Thought about going to the mall and walking around, but
sure.
I definitely had to do some things outside, run around city of Helena. I said, I'm going to throw it on. That son of a gun came down, and you know how all the ladies, the new trend is to wear something long enough to cover up their booty,
right?
Well,
I hate that trend.
I was about to say that must be a new trend, because I've been hoping people would do that for quite some time.
Right? Yeah.
I guess depending on the age and the woman, but I know my wife does that a lot, and
Let's face it, in some people, they might try that. It just ain't going to work.
Right.
Yeah.
And I was like, look, honey, I'm doing that. It came down like to my upper
Did you
thigh.
get you some leggings to go with it?
And I came around that corner, and JC started laughing and said, Dad, what you got on, buddy? And I was like, good night. Well, it's a Carhartt. And so
I don't know about
they are
brands.
oversized. Apparently, they are oversized because that's the first thing they both said. It's like, hey, Dad, it's a Carhartt.
Well, let me tell you
which is nice. It's just oversized.
Nice stuff.
Oh, it's literally a Carhartt.
Yeah.
The brand. Yeah.
That's literally okay.
Yeah.
Cool. That's nice.
I don't know. I don't even know why y'all are excited. All right, so what's
a nice brand.
I don't know.
Brand.
I do commercials talking about that, and I'm sure
work clothes.
So yesterday,
it's for people that are getting work done.
right? Yeah. Again, can you see why I wouldn't know what it was?
Right.
But
You have no idea. That or Red Wing boots.
But yeah. You think I've ever had a pair of those on?
No.
Yeah.
So not since I was in the summer program. But anyway, So I think what happened there probably is, remember, we have some long lasting relationships, but we also have some new relationships. And so I'm a big Streamline guy. I love Streamline. And so I started working with Feed the Nations out of Memphis, doing merch for the Man Church conferences and Man Church stuff. And I kind of like some of their stuff, and I loved what JDA did for us for 30 years.
Yeah.
But I was like, everything right now needs kind of some new eyes on it. It's time to evaluate where we are. What are some things we can, some things need to be fresh. We did all this, and I said let's let them cast their eyes upon it. And I think when they tried the soft opening, and I tried to warn them that our audience tends to be a little large, and you need to stock on XXX and XXX. We ain't gonna move a lot of mediums for you.
Good news on the sweatshirt.
Yeah. I think they may have thought, well, I tell you, we better go with this brand. Yeah. But see, for me, I didn't notice it, even though I've tried to do just a little bit better. Of course, holiday's been bad. Today's my first day. Today's my first day back on the regiment, and I'm gonna pay, and I'm gonna pay heavy today. Okay. So anyway, I've tried to do a little better, but as you know, Greg, as Burgesses, we are big torso people.
Yeah.
We have a lot of torso. And if any of us had longer legs, we'd all be 6'4", 6'5".
No doubt.
Okay, but we're big. We got a lot of torso.
Same here.
Okay. Well, see what's this brand again? Carhartt.
You don't know
Carhartt. I've heard of it.
Let's not act like we don't know.
I've heard of it.
That don't even make
So
sense.
it's not Carhartt. It's Carhartt. No, I've done commercials
It's
for it.
Carhartt.
And I think I have some of it. But what I'm saying is,
they make really good work.
If the problem is that it's too long, not too tight, I wouldn't notice that because I got a lot of torso.
Okay. Yeah.
So my shirt fit me fine.
Yeah.
All right, I got a medium right here. Let me see what
You got a medium?
Put yours on and see how it looks.
No, they made medium.
Yeah.
Carhartt. I know what y'all talking about. That's one. Them are working pants. Those are working pants,
buddy. Yeah.
Duluth Trading Company.
They got all kinds of stuff.
I got it.
Yeah.
I didn't know these sweatshirts came out of working
Reese
clothes.
has their work bibs. It's
I didn't know we're doing a sweatshirt that's working sweatshirt. I didn't know.
I know
that.
you don't have any idea about it. I get it.
how's that looking?
Am I going to pretend that I do?
Oh, that
Jim
looks
Shorts.
good. Yeah, this medium fits me like a glove.
Get in here and let's look.
Yeah,
Straight
that's
up,
good.
you need a man
that
small.
does.
I don't need a men's small.
Yeah, I think you might.
Yeah.
That's a little loose.
Yeah.
Rick, a little loose.
What's
on
wrong
it.
with the loose?
Pull it down. Look at him.
Looks
You
like
said-
he's wearing the Helium Boy costume.
Speedy, it may be that you're just odd shaped.
Me? No.
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could go down the side.
Yeah, you
I
could.
don't need to go down
You-
to
you
a
could go-
small. Y'all are crazy.
Yeah.
My biceps will rip straight
I'm
through
thinking
this.
Biceps are ripped through.
either that or youth extra large.
It's a little long.
Yeah, right. Is
Adler,
that what
how's
you're
it-
talking about, Speedy?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I got it. All right.
Well, Adler, your new hairdo. I loved you in Fire Country.
It does cover my butt, though, so that's
Yeah,
Well, thank goodness for that.
Get you a set of leggings. You got it.
I don't want to be a stumbling block for anybody.
Right. Yeah. Please don't be a
Just give
stumbling
that to
block.
Aaron. And
Okay.
just let Aaron.
All right. So let me ask you the question, even though those are not inexpensive. So
No, they're not.
No, they're not.
That's another thing about Carhartt
Okay,
you need to know.
so that hurts that now I've got to go get y'all some more for you.
You don't have to.
I mean, but what I'm saying is this: should we tell the audience whatever your size is, you might want to go down one?
Yeah, they're
if
a little
you order that.
oversized. They're a little oversized.
Well, it depends on what your preference is. Some people like stuff really loose on them.
This is like a Marge. What I'm wearing right now. It feels more like a Marge, like a medium large.
That's funny.
Right?
That's
or
funny.
Or a medium.
If you were wearing shorts, I wouldn't be able to see the shorts.
I know.
Yeah.
I don't wear booty shorts, Speedy. And I'm not giving this sweater to my wife, if you know what I'm saying. All right, I'm sorry. It's 5 in the morning. I'm sorry.
We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
If you've been thinking about home security, now's the time to join the millions of Americans who trust Simply Safe at simplysafe.com/bigbox. They don't just react to break-ins, they help stop them. Their Active Guard outdoor protection uses AI-powered cameras and live monitoring agents to keep watch over your property 24/7. Visit simplysafe.com/bigbox to get 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan and get your first month free. That's simplysafe.com/bigbox. Make your 2025 resolutions possible with Raycon's everyday earbuds. They are the perfect gym buddy or phone call companion with premium audio that goes where you do. Their latest model is better than ever with active noise cancellation, a 32-hour battery life, and multi-point connectivity, starting at just half the price of other premium audio brands. Right now, get up to 15% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/bigbox. That's buyraycon.com/bigbox, or find a link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. So I try to eat healthy, but I'm human. So even when I mess up my diet and nutrition, Field of Greens keeps me on a healthy track. What's the point of supplements or green drinks if they aren't 100% confident they'll improve your health? My family and I drink Field of Greens and love it. Enjoy a delicious Field of Greens drink each day. At your next checkup, your doctor will notice you improve health or your money back. I feel a big difference in my energy and overall health with it. Get your discount with the code BIGBOX at fieldofgreens.com. The first 100 days of President Trump's administration will shape the future of our nation. Will Washington deliver on the promises that matter most? Our friends at AMAC, the Association of Mature American Citizens, are holding our leaders accountable with the first 100 days tracker. And right now you'll get a 5-year membership for just $32. Unlock valuable benefits like discounts on insurance, travel, and more. Visit amac.us/bigbox to join and access the first 100 days tracker with a special rate, or visit rickburgessshow.com. If pain's affecting your life, I have the perfect New Year's resolution for you. Make 2025 the year of feeling good again, and do it with Relief Factor. This daily supplement fights pain naturally. Developed by doctors, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and eliminate it. Give their 3-week quick start a try for $19.95. Call 1-800-4RELIEF. That's 1-800-4RELIEF. Whether it's back, neck, muscle, or joint pain, feel good again with the Relief Factor. You can also visit relieffactor.com for the 3-week quick start. Head to rickburgessshow.com for a link. Okay, so you just saw it. The privileged get tax part, while hardworking Americans do not. If you owe back taxes or have unfiled returns, do not wait for the IRS letter to act. Get ahead of it. That's the smart move. And never contact the IRS directly. Turn it over to Tax Network USA. They have a strong relationship with the IRS, along with genius strategies to settle your tax problems in your favor. It's free to speak to one of their strategists. So call 1-800-780-8888 or visit tnusa.com/bigbox. We love the Helix mattresses, and we're glad to be partnered with them. And I'm telling you, a Helix mattress will improve your sleep and your comfort. You will notice the difference a mattress from helixsleep.com/bigbox is going to make in your life, folks, just like we have. With 20 unique mattresses, you'll find one that's right for you. Helix lets you try it out for 100 nights risk-free. Head to helixsleep.com/bigbox to save 25% off your mattress order, plus get a free gift with a mattress purchase. Or go to rickburgessshow.com, look under sponsors. Okay, so you just saw it. The privileged get tax part, while hardworking Americans do not. If you owe back taxes or have unfiled returns, do not wait for the IRS letter to act. Get ahead of it. That's the smart move. And never contact the IRS directly. Turn it over to Tax Network USA. They have a strong relationship with the IRS, along with genius strategies to settle your tax problems in your favor. It's free to speak to one of their strategists. So call 1-800-780-8888 or visit tnusa.com/bigbox. If you can't remember the last time you didn't feel stressed during the day or slept through the night, you need to hear about CBD from CB Distillery. They've got natural solutions with clean ingredients that people can't stop raving about. These are plant-based solutions to relieve stress, help with mood, focus, and more. Quality ingredients that work is why over 2 million satisfied customers use products from CB Distillery. Get 20% off with the code BIGBOX at cbdistillery.com. The code BIGBOX, cbdistillery.com. Or visit rickburgessshow.com SpeedyBuysLunch.com under sponsors. If you've been thinking about home security, now's the time to join the millions of Americans who trust Simply Safe at simplysafe.com/bigbox. They don't just react to break-ins, they help stop them. Their Active Guard outdoor protection uses AI-powered cameras and live monitoring agents to keep watch over your property 24/7. Visit simplysafe.com/bigbox to get 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan and get your first month free. That's simplysafe.com/bigbox. All right, here we go. So much to cover, as you can imagine, on the program. Speedy, Greg Adler, we're all here. We'll get to some of your phone calls coming up. 888-6-BIG-BOX. Okay, so a couple things to hit. One thing is, obviously, we've always been marketing is everything. And so whether a lot of people believe this or not, when it comes to any show, any podcast, no matter who's hosting it, it is going to live and die, and this is, again, the real world, on whether it produces ratings and revenue, not because everybody likes you. And so we're always looking for ways to do that. And I thought this yesterday, Greg, and you can tell me since this is your granddaughter that this might have been a little bit shameless, is, you think about what are some ways where people say, gosh, I need to support that sponsor. I need to get that product. I need to get that ticket, whatever. And yesterday I was sent. This is a new marketing campaign that we have for the Rick Burgess Show beanie. It features one of Greg's granddaughters who has the beanie on. How precious is that right there?
See, when I walked in,
how precious is that right there?
I had it on because I knew they'd get a kick out of it because Lisa was keeping them. I went by. Well, of course, Pace got it, put it on his head, and then we stuck it on Mary Hollis's head. She seemed to like it.
That's precious
so
right there.
Took a picture, and you're right, not a bad marketing.
Oh, precious. All right,
nice.
So a couple things to unpack, and let's just go ahead. We kind of dabbled in it yesterday. We didn't go all in. We love sports, y'all know that, and we love American football. Greg and I were raised that was the greatest sport that has ever been created. Everything else is inferior, and also that soccer would eventually destroy the country if we embraced it. Sadly, that looks like that was true. But college football and the playoff, and I know we have NFL playoffs coming up this weekend too, which is incredibly exciting. Guys, we're living in a time, when sometimes was it Harbaugh that said, "Who's got it better than us?" Mm-hmm. If you like American football, and not everybody does, but if you like American football, for the first time in American football history, we will have Division I, because that's what I'm always going to call it, Division I college football, first ever playoff, okay, and NFL playoffs all in the same weekend.
Unprecedented.
Something else.
It's never happened before, folks.
I mean, Rick, that's almost overload.
How about this? It's never happened before. I mean, I don't.
It'll start Thursday and go to Sunday.
Yeah.
Downset hut.
Yeah. So thank you, Adler, for always helping
Football
us.
term.
Yeah, I know.
He knows a little bit about it.
Offsides.
I'll start. Adler played a little ball.
Played a little flag football.
That's right.
I don't know if y'all heard you play every Thanksgiving.
You might
with my
remember.
buddy.
You might
Kept getting hurt.
Called the Turkey Bowl.
Kept getting hurt.
2 knee surgeries because of it.
Called me Chris Eagle.
Yeah.
You might remember me at the YMCA.
You might have heard of me.
All right, so we get down to the semifinals, right, for college this weekend. I'm just going to go ahead and say it, and I dabbled in it yesterday, and I didn't go all the way in. I have been looking forward to a 12-team playoff for a very, very long time, and I have not been all that entertained.
I haven't either.
And dang it.
Dadgummit.
And,
Do you think, and they were talking about tweaking things, maybe, and I think that you're going to see this happen, they're going to reseed everybody once the season ends.
Need to.
Yeah.
Instead of the way they had it set up on your conference tied to this, and this and gets a bye and all that, we're going to reseed, and the top seed shouldn't have to open up with the third seed. Or the second, they played the lowest seed. Well, that's just the way it is.
As much as a little bit of Oregon goes a long way, I mean, my goodness, you're undefeated and you're number one. You get a bye, then have to play Ohio State.
Yeah.
That's bad.
Yeah.
And by the way, let's go ahead and call it. The Buckeyes.
Boy,
They're rolling.
they're clicking,
Wow. You talk about getting hot at the right time.
buddy. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, blew away.
By the way, did you know, because is it Brian Day? Is that how you say his name?
Ryan Day.
Ryan Day.
Day.
Ryan Day.
Weird looking guy.
Well, he looks like Ming the Merciless.
He does.
He looks like a villain.
It's
not
like
important.
there's no way that your eyebrows and your hair is that black.
He looks
You
like
know,
a villain.
He does. He looks like I've said off of the Hunger Games. You remember that weird the people
yeah.
the ruling class? How
That's
they looked
nice.
weird.
That's
He looks
nice.
like one of those.
To me,
He
it's always
does.
the first thought I always think of, and it's very much dating myself, is Ming the Merciless.
Ming the Merciless from I love the Flash Gordon.
Flash
movie.
Gordon.
I love that.
Not
movie.
the Flash, but Flash
I
Gordon.
need to find that and watch it because I loved it.
But anyway, so
music by Queen, by the way, on it. They did
correct.
soundtrack.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's awesome. Flash.
He saved every one of us.
Don't.
But anyway, the fact that this guy is getting flack because of his struggles with the rival
Yeah.
Michigan,
Oh,
his
yeah.
winning percentage is almost 90%.
Yeah.
I mean, I
People
think it's
are
like
idiots.
87.
Yeah.
People are crazy. Why?
Right.
Why
What,
would you?
Herb Street started ranting about that.
Yeah, I mean, I agree. This guy, how
Right.
would you even consider not keeping him?
So
I mean,
if I'm not mistaken, right now he's almost like saving his job, which seems bizarre.
Yeah.
But that football team is a handful.
Yes.
yeah, they're good.
And it hurts me to say that
Yeah.
because I'm not crazy about the team.
I thought that was going to be a great matchup, them in Oregon.
I did
said,
too.
Man, it's going to be
Well,
good.
like you
I
said-
looked, it's 31-0.
I
I mean, it's
referenced-
31-0.
The Tennessee game yesterday, I thought that was going to be a good game. I mean, they were hot that game.
So are we saying that we are all?
Did you just say yesterday?
Yeah, we talked about it yesterday.
Oh,
I brought up
I thought
Tennessee.
you did. I thought you
I
meant
brought
that
up the
Tennessee
Tennessee
played
game
yesterday.
with them yesterday, and Ohio State blew them out.
Oh, yeah.
And
When it was,
that surprised me. And then what they did to Oregon, it's just wow.
They're
you
playing
were-
really well.
Yeah,
So right now, I wouldn't say I'm as surprised by Ohio State's play as I am Notre Dame's. Notre Dame
Dame.
has really given me a little bit of Irish shut-up juice.
And you know what they do?
Yeah.
They play good defense.
Which
Because
is,
if you think about it, in that win the other night, their offense didn't do a lot. Didn't we have a pick six or didn't we? I can't remember.
yeah.
They didn't do a whole lot.
yeah.
Didn't
so
have to.
when I go back to the four again, so when we get down to the Final Four, I mean,
And you got Penn State, who's just solid,
They're
and you
playing
don't know.
pretty
They play Thursday night against Notre Dame, and then Friday night you got Ohio State and Texas.
Texas struggled against Arizona State.
They sure did.
Yeah.
Arizona State got after them.
Yeah.
I don't see.
Texas had a game against Clemson. That wasn't easy.
That's true. They hadn't had an easy run. up to
I
this
don't
point.
see them being able to handle Ohio State. I said, I know Matthew McConaughey. I'm sorry, buddy. I mean,
Does it be up to you on the sideline?
of course he is. Of
He is
course
to me
he is.
Too. At least got mad at me about that. 'Cause
It-
she loves. Anyway, I said he's such a bitch. She goes, "Why do you say that?" I said, "It just is. He's down there on the sideline with his old cowboy hat on, doing first down.
Gets on my
and all,
nerves.
you know, maybe if he just mixed in down there.
Yeah.
And
Maybe that would help.
And if one more person,
He
said-
should be in the coach's box.
No,
Oh no!
Yeah.
Listen, have you ever seen that show footage of him talking to the team,
Mm-hmm.
motivational? So I'm a football player, and I need an actor to get me fired up to play.
Right.
Come
no,
on.
No, it is annoying, and I will say this: back to your point, Speedy. I don't think every time Texas does something good or bad, he's the one that we should see.
Right,
Maybe
yeah.
see the coach.
Right.
See, you
Right.
see what I'm saying? Very, you're right.
He shouldn't be coming out to the numbers, getting everybody high fives as they come on.
Exactly.
And if
He
one-
shouldn't have a headset on.
And I'm just about ready to forbid anybody else to say, all right, all right, all right.
All right, all right, all right.
I don't know that I can hear that anymore.
I was wondering who would be the first.
He's
one
made a
to-
lot of movies. There's other lines. We don't have to.
Right, and I
use
and
that
look,
one.
and I got no problem with him.
No, I don't.
Well,
think.
apparently I do, but I mean, it's just
After all that, I don't have a problem.
I got a problem.
It's a bit.
I got a problem with this.
Is he?
Yes, he's a
in
bit.
that? I mean, okay.
Yes.
It is annoying.
Game day, they had him on there talking. Of course, celebrities on game day I can live with.
Did you hear his inspirational speech? He was like, "I'm not saying we're going to win, but it'd be a whole lot cooler if we did."
Okay, that's not what he said. Our numbers 888-6-BIG-BOX. Let's chat about the college football playoff next.
Is the Rick Burgess Show.
So you just saw it. The privileged get tax pardons while hardworking Americans do not. If you owe back taxes or have unfiled returns, do not wait for that IRS letter to act. And the IRS just stepped up enforcement. Waiting to get caught makes you look like a tax evader, and that won't end well. Getting ahead of it is the smart move, but you should never contact the IRS directly. Turn it over to Tax Network USA at my special link, tnusa.com/bigbox. Why? Because they have a strong relationship with the IRS. In fact, they have a preferred direct line to the IRS. Why is this important to you? Because they know exactly which agents to deal with and which ones to avoid. Their genius strategies are designed to settle your tax problems quickly and in your favor. We trust Tax Network USA, so put your IRS troubles behind you. It's free to speak to one of their strategists. Just call 1-800-780-8888 or visit tnusa.com/bigvox or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under the sponsors. Hey, folks, if you wake up sore from head to toe, you got to try MyPillow. I wake up feeling great after sleeping on a MyPillow, totally life-changing. A good night's sleep is so important, and MyPillows are what you need for a restful, much more comfortable night's sleep. Right now, you can get a standard classic MyPillow for wholesale prices, only $14.88, but it gets even better. For a limited time, they're going to offer their entire classic collection at wholesale prices. Get a queen-size MyPillow for just $18.88, upgrade to a king size for only $1 more, and get one of my favorites, the body pillows for $29.88, and the multi-use MyPillows for only $9.88. The folks at MyPillow are so sure you're going to be satisfied, they offer you a 10-year warranty and a 60-day money-back guarantee. Check out this sale on all the products at mypillow.com/bigbox. This is a great sale, and the new year is a great time to upgrade your pillows for a better night's sleep. Go to mypillow.com/bigbox and enjoy the savings, or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. If you can't remember the last time you didn't feel stressed during the day or slept through the night, you need to hear about CBD from CB Distillery. They've got natural solutions with clean ingredients that people can't stop raving about. These are plant-based solutions to relieve stress, help with mood, focus, and more. Quality ingredients that work is why over 2 million satisfied customers use products from CB Distillery. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX at cbdistillery.com. The code BIGVOX, cbdistillery.com. Or visit rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. So what's your 2025 resolutions? Getting back in the gym, calling your mom, or planning that big trip? All of those are pretty doable, right? And way easier with your Raycon Everyday Earbuds at buyraycon.com/bigbox. They are the perfect gym buddy or phone call companion with premium audio that goes where you do. Their latest model, better than ever, with a 32-hour battery life and multi-point connectivity that lets you pair with 2 devices at once, all in a variety of vibrant colors to complement your style. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds come with active noise cancellation, which I know is difficult to find at an accessible price point, but not with Raycon, which starts at just half the price of other premium audio brands. Life doesn't come with a guarantee to be easy, but Raycon's return policy has a 30-day happiness guarantee, no questions asked. I love the earbuds. Got them. Go to raycon.com/bigbox to get 15% off site-wide. That's right. Get 15% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/bigbox or go to rickburgessshow.com. If pain's affecting your life, I have the perfect New Year's resolution for you. Make 2025 the year of feeling good again, and do it with Relief Factor. This daily supplement fights pain naturally. Developed by doctors, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and eliminate it. Give their 3-week quick start a try for $19.95. Call 1-800-4RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF. Whether it's back, neck, muscle, or joint pain, feel good again with the Relief Factor. You can also visit relieffactor.com for the 3-week quick start. Head to rickburgessshow.com for a link. The first 100 days of President Trump's new administration will shape the future of our nation. Will Washington deliver on the promises that matter most, like securing the border, restoring energy independence, and cutting wasteful spending? Our friends at AMAC, the Association of Mature American Citizens, are holding our leaders accountable with the first 100 days tracker. This powerful tool keeps you informed on the administration's progress, tracks key priorities, and empowers you to join the movement towards a stronger America. During the first 100 days, AMAC is offering an exclusive deal, $32 for 5 years. That's a 47% discount. As an AMAC member, you'll unlock valuable benefits like discounts on insurance, travel, and retail. Plus, you'll have a voice in Washington through AMAC Action. No matter your age, this is your moment to get involved, stay informed, stay engaged, and get some great discounts. Visit amac.us/bigbox to join AMAC at this special rate and access the first 100 days tracker. You can also visit rickburgessshow.com for a link under sponsors. yesterday, said, hey, who's the guy that does the voicing stuff? That's Ken Osborne. Been around in the business for a long, long time. So it is time to call us. We're talking college football playoff. We're down to the semifinals. We've been a little underwhelmed by what we have been looking forward to for quite a while. You can weigh in on that, things that have happened. Yesterday, we did get Dickie Nadmeyer on the show. If you missed his commentary, go back and catch the archives from yesterday. But Greg's on the phones right now. The number is 8886 Big Box, and we'll chat with you. Also, our YouTube channel today. Be sure and check the YouTube channel. The first episode of Tales from Camp House. A lot of you are sending already comments on social media and emails. You've already seen it. The audience loving it. If you have not seen it yet, episode 1, there'll be 2 episodes, is now on the YouTube channel. Go watch it. If you are if you're a Gary fan, there's plenty of Gary in episode 1. So check that on our YouTube channel. The number 888-6 Big Vox. Greg taking your calls now. SimplySafe.com/Big Vox. Now, Simply Safe, what an incredible product. They have taken the industry when it comes to security, and man, have they changed it. And if you think about it, in the old days, they were cumbersome. It was pretty much boilerplate. We all had to use the same system. Then you had to sit around all day, wait for somebody to come to your place to install it. It was very intrusive. I mean, a lot of times they had, you couldn't even have them if you were renting property because they were so intrusive. But now, and it really did start out when they were researching Simply Safe. They had friends who rented, houses or rented apartments, and they couldn't have security systems. So they resolved that using modern technology and all the Wi-Fi. So now you can experience that at your home or business by going to simplysafe.com/Big Box. Now they'll install it for you. So that's good. Also, don't forget, Live Guard protection means when they're monitoring your property 24/7, they can see and engage people who come on the property before they ever break in. And they can get law enforcement headed that way. If you have, God forbid, carbon monoxide, they see it. They get an alarm about that, and they call for help and try to get your attention if you have a fire, if you have a flood. So right now, we're going to get you 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan, and you get the first month for free if you use our URL, which is simplysafe.com/Big Vox, or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors. Let's go to Eric. Eric is standing by out of Opelika, Alabama. Eric, welcome to the Rick Burgess Show. Go ahead. Eric.
Is it conspiracy, Eric, you think, and he didn't want to talk?
Eric? All right, is something wrong with the phone thing or whatever? I hear him. Do you hear him?
Yeah. Hello?
Okay.
Hello?
There we go.
No? You put him back on hold?
Eric? Derek? Cedric? Okay.
Erica?
Okay. I'm going to put him on hold in case this next one doesn't work either.
Okay.
Indiana. Russ, can you hear me okay?
Yes, sir. I got you.
Okay. All right.
There we go.
Eric must have a problem. All right, Russ, welcome to the show. Go ahead.
Hey, guys, I was just looking up some of the previous games because I know the playoff has been pretty boring with a lot of blowouts, but I think 19 of the 30 playoff games before this year were decided by 17 or more points as it was. So I know we all remember the Georgia TCU blowout. So.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, ugly.
Yes.
Ugly.
Yes.
Well, Rush, what is the answer? I mean, I know with, back when we were just doing the 4, we did end up with that. But really, Michigan could have solved that for us, and they just didn't get the job done. But do you think, is the problem, Russ, the system, which meaning in this particular case, we were saying in the beginning, I think we all just want the 12 best teams. Now, I know that purists, that bothers them because now they think I'm suggesting that winning the conference doesn't mean anything, which it really wouldn't. And I would be fine dropping conference championships, and maybe you declare a conference champion if you want that to, just based on who had the best record and who beat everybody. But because there's also some teams play more games than other teams, all that. But when you get down to it, is that the problem, or is the system that we have right now perpetuating teams that are just way ahead of everybody else? We think we have all this parity, but we really don't. What do you think?
I think there's a couple of things. I think one thing that would be better is if the conference champions didn't get automatic buys.
Right.
You know, I don't think it'd be as big a deal if you're talking about Ohio State and Tennessee maybe getting a bye instead of, you know, Boise State or Arizona State.
Yeah.
But also you got to remember, you know, these conference expansions, you know, if it wasn't for Oregon joining the Big Ten and Texas joining the SEC, you'd be looking at Oregon, Ohio State, and Texas and Georgia having the 4 byes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So that also threw a wrench in things.
Yeah, no, I think you're all over that.
Yeah.
The conference champions getting the byes, I think, was the problem.
Right.
I think it should be like basketball. It's just, you know, the highest ranked teams are the ones that get the byes. Not in the seedings, I should say. Not just, hey, I won the conference, so I get a bye. It should be the highest ranked teams, because that goes back to, you know, Oregon's schedule. You know, Oregon's sitting there at 1, and look at what they've had to do.
Yeah,
They had to play Ohio State the first game.
Are we open to just saying we're done with? Are we open to? I mean, just almost doing away with conferences and just saying, well, here are the top 32 teams, and we're going to pick the top 12 of the 32 in a playoff every year. And because aren't we? I mean, to be real, Russ, do you give a rip who the conference champion is now?
Somewhat, because you're still talking about 9 or, you know, what, 3/4 of the team's games being conference games.
I'm all
and then
about
their
that.
non-conference games are like Stetson or whatever. So you can't really compare necessarily the ACC champion to the SEC, but you can just sit there and say, well, the conference is much stronger. So put the ACC champ at the 12 seed and give the SEC and the Big Ten the higher seeds, because they're clearly the better conference. And then if things start to change as the playoff goes on, then we can reassess.
All right, so your plan would be leave the conferences as is, and I think, Speedy, this has been your plan too, drop the automatic bid and reseed everybody once we got to 12. Would those two things do it?
Yeah, I think so, because I think you got to marry.
Because what I'm talking about is a little drastic.
well-
What y'all are talking about, you can actually do.
Yeah, because I think you have to make the regular season mean something, right? I mean,
of course.
it has
well,
to
it
mean
does.
something.
You got to be good enough to make the 12.
Yeah, and so I think you got to marry those two, and I think that's the best thing.
Yeah, just because let's get real. Sometimes you may have won your conference, but the state of your conference, your
Right.
record,
Right.
all that, maybe that shouldn't be a bid to the playoff if you were mediocre. Even though you were pulled off a conference championship,
Mm-hmm.
you're not really playoff worthy.
Yeah, that and but I think let's say
I mean, being an
like-
automatic bid.
Yeah, like let's say a Boise State or whatever, they can't help what conference they're in, but let's say they do well and they win that conference. Well,
Should be an automatic bid.
It not really should be an automatic bid, but let's say that they go, no, it is going to be. Well, okay, that's fine, but they shouldn't get the first round bye and be in the top 4. You know what I'm saying? They should
got
be
you.
11 or 12, not in the top 4.
I would go with not in automatically. I want to assess how you did, what your conference looks like, because you just said the problem.
Yeah.
They can't help the conference they're in. That's true. But some years I may look at that conference and go, wow, they deserve to be in. But other years I may look and go, they don't deserve to be in.
Yeah.
I just don't like it being automatic.
Right.
If you didn't do automatic and you reseeded everybody when we got to 12, I like those two things. Casey in Sweet Home, Alabama. Casey, go ahead.
Yes, as far as like the automatic bids, I don't like it because you got some of these conferences like Boise State where they don't really play anybody but Boise State, whatever, but they played UNLV. All UNLV's got to do to get in the playoff is make that one game
Right.
upset, and there is no need for UNLV to be in there.
No, you're right.
And for the buys, I mean, some of the best teams are still in there, and I think they're ranked like 5, 6, and 7 or 8. I mean, they were seated way too high.
Yeah, that you make the other bad point about the automatic bid. If you have this big upset in the conference championship game, because the way the conference is designed, a team gets in because they won their side of the conference that was weak, and all of a sudden they upset somebody, as you just said, Casey, in a one game. Also, they're in the playoff.
Yeah.
They're not? Greg
Yep.
said that's not true. Greg said that's not. You know how he gets upset in there?
Yeah.
And starts wandering around. All right, so Greg, what you're saying that doesn't happen? So conference champion isn't an automatic bid?
It's the highest ranked.
Can you hear me?
Yeah. Yes.
I can't hear you.
Okay.
All right, go ahead. No, the reason Boise got a bye in an automatic bid is because Clemson was ranked below them. Normally, if you're not, their conference is not a automatic bid conference. So UNLV, if they'd have won, they wouldn't have won.
Okay.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, okay.
The only reason
it's all
Boise
about-
got a bye is because they were ranked higher than Clemson, which is an automatic bye conference, an
Yes,
automatic bid conference.
I got
Yes, the highest ranked conference.
Yeah, see, they're in that group of
Conference,
five. They're we're gonna have one spot for them though. You're right. Whoever if let's say they would have got beat, if they were still the highest ranked group of 5, they would have been in, but they wouldn't have got a bye.
Okay. Okay. That makes sense. All right. Thanks for that correction, Greg. And sorry you were in her frowning. Yeah. Shane, Alabama, go ahead.
Hey guys, the playoff system has been really good just because of it giving a little bit more option. But here's the thing: what about this NIL stuff? They're going to have to figure that out, as well as cutting off. Have a time frame that they cut off players from being able to transfer out. It changes the whole dynamic of even teams. I remember seeing online the other day that this one guy he transferred in, played one game, and then got back in the transfer portal within one game. It was stupid. Why are they doing that? Why are they allowing these players to do stuff like that?
Yeah, we got to have more rules than that. We got to get everybody's saying we got to get a handle on that.
Yeah, there was one game where one of the players had entered the portal, but the coach had still let him play for the team. Well, but he had already entered the portal.
Well, here's one that hit me. I looked the other day. The guy that got in the way of the official in the Georgia game and cost them a penalty, now he's in the transfer portal. I mean, a guy's transferring who wasn't even dressed out in pads because he got in the way of the official. We'll be back. More of the Rick Burgess Show coming up right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Paid for by Christian Care Ministry.
A lot of times you have to choose between something high quality or something that saves you money. But if you could get both, why not? Especially when it comes to health care. And that is MediShare. You get both. Many families save $500 a month with MediShare, and that's huge. But it's also true that people wind up way more satisfied, too. The member satisfaction rate for MediShare is double that of the typical health insurance plan. Double. That's because MediShare works. It has for more than 30 years. It's a community of Christians who have shared more than $5 billion of each other's bills. People love having telehealth. They love the huge PPO network. So, yeah, really, you can save a ton and like it better. Imagine being happy with how you're taking care of your health care. So if you're self-employed or part of the gig economy, or you just want a plan you're happy with, you can call right now and get a price in 2 minutes. Here's the number. Just call 855-51-BIBLE. That's 855-51-BIBLE, 855-51-BIBLE.
Someone had a birthday.
Yep, 50. Can't believe it.
50 years of wisdom.
Great segue. We have health news, a CDC update.
Pneumococcal vaccination is now recommended for adults 50 or older. Says here, we're over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia than adults under 50.
I don't love those odds.
Same. Look what I found. Pfizer's Prevnar 20 is proven to help protect adults against pneumococcal pneumonia and invasive pneumococcal disease in just 1 dose, and millions have already gotten it.
Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you have a severe allergy to its ingredients. A weakened immune system may lower your response. Common side effects include injection site pain and swelling, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138. Visit Prevnar20.com or talk to your doctor or pharmacist.
I'm on Prevnar20.com now, scheduling my appointment.
Good idea. And happy 50th.
Lowe's knows how to help you save time and money, no matter the job. That's why we can deliver supplies to your job site as soon as same day, so you have more time to get the job done. Because when you need it fast, we've got you covered. Lowe's knows pros. Valid on eligible in-stock orders and select zip codes placed by 2 p.m. for same-day delivery by 8 p.m. Subject to driver availability. Fees vary based on purchase. More terms apply. See Lowe's.com/same-day delivery for details.
Were you uninvited to game night? Do you play board games with the ferocious intensity of an iron-fisted oligarch? Have friends left game night asking, how do you sleep at night? Then you should get a mattress from Mattress Firm.
Nothing's more important than protecting the ones you love from harm. If you've been thinking about home security, now's the time to join the millions of Americans who trust Simply Safe at our special link, simplysafe.com/bigbox. Now, Simply Safe doesn't just react to break-ins. It helps stop them before they begin. Their exclusive Active Guard outdoor protection uses AI-powered cameras backed by live monitoring agents to keep watch over your property 24/7. When someone suspicious approaches your home, agents can see and speak to them in real time and call the police all before they have the chance to get inside. Simply Safe makes it easy to protect with no long-term contracts or hidden fees, and monitoring plans start around $1 a day. Plus, with a 60-day satisfaction guarantee, you can try Simply Safe risk-free. Start the year with a greater peace of mind by visiting simplysafe.com/bigbox to claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan, and your first month is free. That's simplysafe.com/bigbox. We love the Helix mattresses, and we're glad to be partnered with them. They are top quality mattresses designed and assembled right in their own Arizona facility and shipped straight to you. And Helix prides themselves on a team with decades of experience in the mattress business. And I'm telling you, a Helix mattress will improve your sleep and your comfort. You're going to notice the difference a mattress from helixsleep.com/bigbox is going to make in your life, folks, just like we have. Greg, you're happy with yours, right?
Oh, I love my Helix mattress. They sent me one perfect for the way I like to sleep. I filled out the survey, didn't take hardly 2 minutes. Then they send me the mattress that fits my needs. I love it. 100-night guarantee. How you going to beat that? If you're in the market for a new mattress, Helix is the way you need to go.
Folks, with 20 unique mattresses, you'll find the one that's right for you. Plus, Helix lets you try it out, as Greg just said, for 100 nights risk-free. So go to helixsleep.com/bigbox to save 25% off site-wide. That's 25% off site-wide to kick off the new year. Plus, you'll get a free gift with a mattress purchase. Find out more at rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. Here we go. Rolling. And you can reach us at 888-6-BIG-VOX. Website, rickburgessshow.com. Another website you're probably familiar with, themanchurch.com. I'm rocking the Man Church hoodie today. 3 Man Church conferences coming up this year. The first one is 18 days away. Birmingham, Alabama. Granger Smith will be speaking. Hugh Freeze will be speaking. Also, George Wright, Andy Blanks, and I will be speaking. Chuck Hooten will be providing worship. If you'd like to get those tickets, and it's close to selling out, you can do that at themanchurch.com, and we'll see you on January 24th, 25th. Also, and I want to let you know, the guys here from the Rick Burgess Show going to be there as well at all 3 locations. They'll be set up. You want to meet Greg, you want to meet Speedy, Adler, they'll be there at all 3 of the conferences, and you can meet them as well. And then, of course, then we move into February. That'll be Panama City, Florida. Dean and Sarah, that wrote probably one of the most talked about books that we've ever gone through on the Wednesday Bible study, The Unsaved Christian, pastor out of Tallahassee, Florida. He'll be speaking. Ted Traylor will be speaking. Rich Wingo will be speaking. Andy Blanks and I will be there, too, in Panama City, First Baptist Church. That will be February 21 and 22. And then on to Atlanta. Jeff Struker will be speaking. Black Hawk Down, what an incredible speaker. Scott Dawson will be speaking. Also, I'll be speaking. Andy will be speaking. Pastor Landon there at Hebron Church that's hosting will be speaking there in Tacoma, Georgia. So if you want to find all 3 of those and join us coming up here in 2025, it's here. And we will have, high challenge. We'll have great worship. We'll have brand new resources. So, when you go to a Man Church conference, it's going to be challenge. It's going to be equipping. It's going to be fellowship. We're going to do it all over the it'll be it'll be Friday night, then half a day on Saturday. Find those tickets at themanchurch.com, and we look forward to seeing all of you this year. And like I say, Birmingham's 18 days away. So one of the things that I was wondering on getting an update on is, if you've gone to the YouTube channel and you're watching Tales from Camp House Business Summit, you know that all of us here on the Team Rick Burgess Show, we had a business summit, at Camp House, and it was not a hunt.
No,
it was business summit.
Yeah,
and
a lot of hard work.
And I watched that yesterday, and it was funny because, when you get into the deal, we wanted it to just be raw. And we had my son, young Broderick, Brody Burgess, his company, to shoot and produce it and edit it. And of course, it's so funny because it's Camp House, okay? And so I was saying, hey, what'd you think? And of course, Sherry, my wife, immediately like, well, I don't understand why y'all didn't. It was dark sometimes. And I was like, baby, that's Camp House. I said, we didn't set this up and shoot this.
We didn't have any lights.
It's some lot and all this. She was like, well, sometimes it was. I said, well, that gives you the whole vibe of Camp House. Let's just talk about it. Camp House is not well lit.
It's not well lit.
It's not bright. It's not a bright.
I don't think there's a bright light in it.
I know.
It's
not even in the bedroom.
No.
And what it was is, I've been fighting for Camp House all these years. Sherry, is practically sitting in a bulldozer. Okay, and what's happened? So what's
revving the engine?
Yeah. So what's happened is things that I would go ahead and do if it was officially going to stick around for a long time.
Yeah.
Like lighting needs to be redone. One of the ceiling fans is barely hanging on. The lights on it don't work. And some of the lights
need a booger light outside.
Because the way it operated when a family lived there and the way we want to operate is different. So you almost need the lighting in different places. Yeah. And it's not well lit. Let's just call it
not.
Camp House is not well lit.
Inside or out.
Right, yeah. And Greg, of course,
let's not get to the outside.
Greg get out there to go get in your truck, you got to put a headlamp on.
Well, I noticed there is, what do you call it?
You're going in a mine.
Booger light.
What do you call it, booger light?
No, that ain't a booger light is the one that's hanging
what you
on your
want.
power pole. You're pointing at floodlights on the side of a house. I'm not talking about those.
Those floodlights, and you, of course, brought it up, that we've tried to make them work. They don't work. What do I do to fix them?
Oh, I don't know about that, but if you get you a booger light out there, it'll come off and on its own with a photocell on top of it. And you, for a small fee to your local utility.
Photocell.
Yeah, but it's not well lit. Okay, it's not well lit. But so when
it's really not.
When you watch,
I walk into a tree.
Even with the lights on, it's dark.
It's not well lit.
That light under the carport. That is, calling that a light is like, that's disgusting.
No,
it's
my
a
favorite.
nightlight.
My favorite is not.
It is. It's a nightlight.
How about this? My favorite is not outside. I think y'all make too much about outside. I agree with you. My real problem is inside.
Well, it's not well lit. The kitchen is really not well.
The kitchen
where you eat at.
Where you eat, you're in the dark. There's no light.
Not a single bright shot.
Can we get a light above us?
Not a single bright shot in this whole video.
Look. It's so dark. I agree with Sherry.
It's so dark.
It's not well lit.
It's so dark.
But what I'm talking about, to get it well lit, though, you got to spend some money. You need to put some new lights. Now,
Rick, Naked and Afraid is lit better than that.
But so what I want you to know is you'll see we're only using natural light from Camp House and outside. We didn't set up like, hey, bring the studio lights and all that. That's not what this was.
No.
Yeah. It's doggone it. It's Tales from Camp House. It's Tales from
so
Camp
dark.
House. Yeah,
so dark. If you set all lighting stuff, it ruins the mood because now you realize. So you forget
it's
that
reality,
you're on camera.
baby. Yeah. Yeah. So anyway, but when we come back next hour, I want to talk about, because there is one shot in episode 1 of us talking about things we want to do, and Adler brought up us taking on family conflicts. Conflicts between people and us being the people who decide who's right and who's wrong. And I watched that yesterday, and I thought we need to go back and revisit that and maybe try that this week.
Oh,
yeah. And then there's another thing that I'm thinking we may try with Speedy today.
Today.
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
Okay.
I know it's a little cold out there.
It's nippy.
But you can go inside somewhere. You don't have to stand outside.
What are we doing?
It's a little bit cold. We'll talk about that too. So
you have to cover your head.
Yeah,
I got my beanie out.
Let me just say this, and I know a lot of you out there in the winter storm stuff can be very serious and all that, but if I could just tell some of y'all out there that are basically trying to monetize terrifying people, every time you say things like there hasn't been this much snow, but then you don't say ever, you have to go since 1993.
Yeah,
there hasn't been ice like this since. Well, if that's the case, then it's not unprecedented. Okay,
no,
it's not impressive.
It's uncommon.
Yeah, it doesn't happen a lot, and it's a problem when it does.
Right.
But we got to stop acting like you can't say over here this has never happened before and then tell us it has.
Yeah.
Okay, that
hadn't happened since 1978.
Yeah. And my wife got duped yesterday on the interstate.
We got to talk about that.
And the conditions.
What's wrong with people?
She freaked the family out for about 30 minutes.
People pulling pranks.
We'll talk about that next.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
So you just saw it. The privileged get tax pardons while hardworking Americans do not. If you owe back taxes or have unfiled returns, do not wait for that IRS letter to act. And the IRS just stepped up enforcement. Waiting to get caught makes you look like a tax evader, and that won't end well. Getting ahead of it is the smart move, but you should never contact the IRS directly. Turn it over to Tax Network USA at my special link, tnusa.com/bigbox. Why? Because they have a strong relationship with the IRS. In fact, they have a preferred direct line to the IRS. Why is this important to you? Because they know exactly which agents to deal with and which ones to avoid. Their genius strategies are designed to settle your tax problems quickly and in your favor. We trust Tax Network USA, so put your IRS troubles behind you. It's free to speak to one of their strategists. Just call 1-800-780-8888 or visit tnusa.com/bigbox or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under the sponsors. Hey, folks, if you wake up sore from head to toe, you got to try MyPillow. I wake up feeling great after sleeping on a MyPillow, totally life-changing. A good night's sleep is so important, and MyPillows are what you need for a restful, much more comfortable night's sleep. Right now, you can get a standard classic MyPillow for wholesale prices, only $14.88, but it gets even better. For a limited time, they're going to offer their entire classic collection at wholesale prices. Get a queen-size MyPillow for just $18.88, upgrade to a king size for only $1 more, and get one of my favorites, the body pillows for $29.88, and the multi-use MyPillows for only $9.88. The folks at MyPillow are so sure you're going to be satisfied, they offer you a 10-year warranty and a 60-day money-back guarantee. Check out this sale on all the products at mypillow.com/bigbox. This is a great sale, and the new year is a great time to upgrade your pillows for a better night's sleep. Go to mypillow.com/bigbox and enjoy the savings, or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. If you can't remember the last time you didn't feel stressed during the day or slept through the night, you need to hear about CBD from CB Distillery. They've got natural solutions with clean ingredients that people can't stop raving about. These are plant-based solutions to relieve stress, help with mood, focus, and more. Quality ingredients that work is why over 2 million satisfied customers use products from CB Distillery. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX at cbdistillery.com. The code BIGVOX, cbdistillery.com, or visit rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. So what's your 2025 resolutions? Getting back in the gym, calling your mom, or planning that big trip? All of those are pretty doable, right? And way easier with your Raycon Everyday Earbuds at buyraycon.com/bigbox. They are the perfect gym buddy or phone call companion with premium audio that goes where you do. Their latest model, better than ever, with a 32-hour battery life and multi-point connectivity that lets you pair with 2 devices at once, all in a variety of vibrant colors to complement your style. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds come with active noise cancellation, which I know is difficult to find at an accessible price point, but not with Raycon, which starts at just half the price of other premium audio brands. Life doesn't come with a guarantee to be easy, but Raycon's return policy has a 30-day happiness guarantee, no questions asked. I love the earbuds. Got them. Go to raycon.com/bigbox to get 15% off site-wide. That's right. Get 15% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/bigbox or go to rickburgessshow.com. If pain's affecting your life, I have the perfect New Year's resolution for you. Make 2025 the year of feeling good again, and do it with Relief Factor. This daily supplement fights pain naturally. Developed by doctors, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and eliminate it. Give their 3-week quick start a try for $19.95. Call 1-800-4RELIEF. That's 1-800-4RELIEF. Whether it's back, neck, muscle, or joint pain, feel good again with the Relief Factor. You can also visit relieffactor.com for the 3-week quick start. Head to rickburgessshow.com for a link. The first 100 days of President Trump's new administration will shape the future of our nation. Will Washington deliver on the promises that matter most, like securing the border, restoring energy independence, and cutting wasteful spending? Our friends at AMAC, the Association of Mature American Citizens, are holding our leaders accountable with the first 100 days tracker. This powerful tool keeps you informed on the administration's progress, tracks key priorities, and empowers you to join the movement towards a stronger America. During the first 100 days, AMAC is offering an exclusive deal, $32 for 5 years. That's a 47% discount. As an AMAC member, you'll unlock valuable benefits like discounts on insurance, travel, and retail. Plus, you'll have a voice in Washington through AMAC Action. No matter your age, this is your moment to get involved, stay informed, stay engaged, and get some great discounts. Visit amac.us/bigbox to join AMAC at this special rate and access the first 100 days tracker. You can also visit rickburgessshow.com for a link under sponsors. We love the Helix mattresses, and we're glad to be partnered with them. They are top quality mattresses designed and assembled right in their own Arizona facility and shipped straight to you. And Helix prides themselves on a team with decades of experience in the mattress business. And I'm telling you, a Helix mattress will improve your sleep and your comfort. You're going to notice the difference a mattress from helixsleep.com/bigbox is going to make in your life, folks, just like we have. Greg, you're happy with yours, right?
Oh, I love my Helix mattress. They sent me one perfect for the way I like to sleep. I filled out the survey, didn't take hardly 2 minutes. Then they send me the mattress that fits my needs. I love it. 100-night guarantee. How you going to beat that? If you're in the market for a new mattress, Helix is the way you need to go.
Folks, with 20 unique mattresses, you'll find the one that's right for you. Plus, Helix lets you try it out, as Greg just said, for 100 nights risk-free. So go to helixsleep.com/bigbox to save 25% off site-wide. That's 25% off site-wide to kick off the new year. Plus, you'll get a free gift with a mattress purchase. Find out more at rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors.
Big Fox Entertainment presents The Rick Burgess Show with Speedy, Greg Burgess, Eddie Van Adler, and Rick Burgess.
Yeah, come on with it. Yeah, come on. Brand new hour. Thanks for being with us. As we will be working through the stories of the day. You want to reach the show? 888-6-BIG-VOX. Or you can also text us. Same number, 888-624-4869. As you heard, the gang all here as we continue to spend some time with you today. Also, the new website, rickburgessshow.com, with all the information on how you can get the show live and archived. You can shop the store. You know, another thing that we did with the website, and we did this in the past, but it got to where it's kind of outdated. And needed to be updated a little bit. And a lot of you, especially ladies out there, responded to it. We've added something on the website called Rick's Picks. And this is all those things you ask, like, what's your mama's sausage ball recipe? It's there now. What's Sherry's chocolate biscuit? How do you make that chocolate sauce? That's there. And then there's others, spiral dogs, and you know, it's not just recipes. Yeah, and then there's the one about, you know, when y'all coached Little League, y'all taught us you got to control the parents. What were the rules? And,
youth coach team rules.
Yeah. So you can find all that there. Yeah, but most of you over the holidays, you were very pleased because the website had already, you know, been gone live, that you can now find those recipes. Well, a little bit. I got a little bit of a pushback when I went to my mama and my wife for their recipes. There was a little bit of, well,
it's a family.
Yeah, but I was like, no, let the people. So I noticed a lot of you ate those items over the break.
Yeah.
And so anyway, a couple things though. Speaking of, you know, website and all this.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. Greg can't let something go. So,
I've let it go, and then I keep hearing the same thing going around, and I'm sorry.
Because I just went to the website and looked at the store, and that's what they're calling it.
Well, I mean,
the store people. Okay, that's what they're calling it.
Bottom line is this.
It's called a waffle beanie.
We've been talking about beanies.
Here we go. Wait a minute.
To me,
hang on just a minute.
Now, I'm not saying
hang on a minute.
Release the Kraken.
All right, go ahead.
I'm not saying they're wrong.
Yeah, you are.
That's exactly
How can you
what
say you're
doing.
not saying they're
okay,
wrong?
I think this is
Of
okay. I
course
guess
you're
it is.
saying they're
I'm
wrong.
saying they think they're right.
What kind of statement is that?
They think they're right. I'll go
Which
there.
means they're wrong.
There you go. So, technically,
in your
the
opinion,
definition of they think they're right, Rick, in the definition of they think they're right, that doesn't mean wrong.
It does. It does.
And let me
you
just
said
give
they think they're right, which means they're not.
When you say beanie in this world, you got the ones that don't fold. These fold. You know, I fold it up. There's the Rick and Bubba emblem. I pull it down over my head. To me, that's a toboggan. We called them. Now, my friends in South Alabama call them a suggin. That's
say that again.
A suggin. There's people from South Alabama call it suggin.
All right.
If you maybe later somebody will call and confirm that. But the beanie, you remember them that we got that have the Burgess Farm on them? Those are beanies because they don't flip up.
Fold.
Yeah. Y'all just throwing beanie around.
Now,
every time y'all throw beanie around, I think that the crowd is thinking, well, this is.
I'm not throwing beanie around. It says it.
I've never heard of a waffle beanie.
What about that doesn't even look like waffles.
Exactly. What do you even know? How do you know about it?
I'm just
saying.
saying.
When did you become the Sugan Toboggan beanie guy?
I'm getting when you ask somebody, if you say, "Hey man, go get me a Rick and Bubba," or there you go, there it was. I just said it.
By the way, I think yesterday I only almost said it once. I don't think I ever fully said it.
No, you said it. Well, you fully said it one time. You're talking about the store.
Did I really? Okay.
Yeah,
okay. Anyway,
I thought I would have done it a lot more.
Go to a Rick Burgess Show and give me a toboggan. Well, in your mind, that we have that. In your mind, you're going to think the fold, right?
Yeah.
Do you think fold like that? You remember when we were kids and somebody you thought it was sharp to wear that Hunter's orange one? Yeah, that was your thing for a while, and it was the fold up.
What?
Why would you bring that up?
I'm just saying, but wouldn't you think?
I thought I looked sharp in it.
Yeah, you did.
Okay.
You
sure that wasn't the camo hat?
You had a camo hat in the summer.
Okay.
In the winter, somebody went Hunter's orange.
Did I really?
Yeah, it was his thing.
Okay.
And, anyway,
thought it was cool.
I am trapped between the Burgess boys. I just want y'all to know that.
Those worked honestly good. If you said, Rick, if I hold with the fold, what is this? You would have said toboggan.
Of course I would have. I thought
you would have never said beanie. But then we started coming out with these. Some people, I think the Northerners call them ski caps. But then we started coming out with these that don't fold.
I understand.
Because we have those. Those in my world, and I think I'm correct, is a beanie.
Well, we got that.
But what we have is a toboggan / Sugan.
Can I tell you this? My favorite statement so far in all this is that the store is clearly calling the beanie. And you said, well, I'm not saying they're wrong, but you actually are.
Yeah.
Okay, I stand corrected.
If I could just say.
You know what? It made sense to me when I said it. I don't mean they're wrong. But no, Greg, actually, if you're bringing it up, you do.
Absolutely
You're acknowledging
that
you think they're wrong.
You think the store is wrong.
I just Googled waffle beanie.
Okay.
I want it off the table. That must be something new.
I'm just
You're
saying.
after the word beanie, and it's in the title.
And waffle beanie is the folding beanie.
I'm sorry, Greg.
Okay, that's what they have. Now, to Greg's point, folding or not folding, I've just always called everything a toboggan. Everything. Anything that covers your ears and is on your head. That's
the fold.
Like that.
To me, it's all about the fold.
It's not like, it folded, so it's not a beanie. I've never.
When did you come up with that?
And I've never called it beanie.
Because I remember growing up, we only had the fold type.
No, I got that,
these others
Greg.
showed up on the scene, and those were beanies.
Greg,
because you thought you were sharp.
Apparently.
Hey, it was Hunter's orange, and it had a black little patch with a deer on it.
I don't even remember.
Yeah,
this.
I think he got in trouble at school trying to wear it in class.
No, wait a minute. I do remember.
Do you remember that?
I do remember that.
You know what you did? You lied and told him that the hot water heater didn't work. You couldn't take a shower and your hair was greasy, and you were embarrassed.
Remember
that?
What an elaborate lie! What an elaborate lie!
I don't know.
Do you remember that?
I don't. I was always trying to get.
He did, because I remember us laughing about it. They tried to tell him, Rick, you can't wear that in class. He said, well, I'm just embarrassed because my hot water heater is broke down, and I couldn't wash my hair, and it's real greasy. And I think they let you wear it.
Of course they did. Of course they did. And then I had to go to a parent-teacher meeting about my kid claiming he had to leave the class early because he had stomach problems. And he was doing fake fart sounds on his computer.
And how did you keep a straight face when you were there during that meeting? Did you try to act like you were mad?
I didn't even ground him.
Yes,
my gracious alive.
Can I just try this?
Hunter's orange.
What I thought the problem was is that we as Southerners were calling something a toboggan when a toboggan is something you ride down the snow.
I don't know where
That's
toboggan.
true.
I do not know where the term toboggan.
I've just always called.
But we always called them.
No,
that.
I did
Then
too.
I met someone from South Alabama that claimed they were called Suggans.
Suggans. I thought Suggin and toboggan was just our culture. I thought it's possible that other parts of the country may call it a beanie.
And even a toque.
I think a lot of them call it.
Who said toque?
Adler.
That's a thing. You call it.
Nobody says.
You can call it
never
a
seen
toque.
Not my friends.
You can call it a burglar's cap, even
ski cap.
But I think that's gone the way of the wife beater. You don't call it a burglar's cap. You don't call it a wife beater.
By the way, how did wife?
You just did.
Have you ever thought about public relations? How did the term wife beater ever get off the ground?
That's what I
Whoever
called it
thought? Well,
growing
let's
up.
just.
No, that's true.
Because everybody that was
Had one on was beating their wife.
But do y'all realize how serious it is? To
A lot of wives getting beat with those on them
Domestic-
shows.
sadly.
Domestic violence, real serious.
Or no show.
Yeah,
real
not
serious
funny.
and real sensitive topic.
Yeah.
I can't believe
Yeah,
that
it really
that ever started to get out in society and people said, oh, you know what we mean.
Right? Yeah, you know what we're talking about.
Yeah, it'd be like somebody saying, I noticed you're wearing a murderer today. Yeah, it's a solid shirt. You know, I mean, it's
skull crushing shoes. Cool.
Awesome, right? So,
Well, I mean, I just want the store to get it right. That's all.
but they're not wrong.
No, they're not. Technically, I guess in their world they're not.
A waffle beanie is what that's what that is.
Give me just a straight beanie.
A straight beanie.
Now the waffle part. The waffle part.
The waffle is the folding.
the waffle.
The waffle is the folding.
I thought it would be.
it's not.
I thought it would be.
No, beanie. It's their fault. If you Google
the
beanie
waffle is
now,
because of the fabric. The fabric looks like a waffle.
Yeah, I
the
think so.
fabric
You think
looks like a
that's it?
waffle. It's not the fold.
it's not the fold.
No.
Well, I want
Then
somebody-
what do you call the fold?
Where are the ones without the fold?
All right,
Right there.
All right, go to Adler. I
To
know
me,
I'm-
that's a beanie. Really, technically, a beanie is the thing that just covers just the top of your head. But
Beanie versus
Don't even get me.
toboggan versus toque
Suggin.
versus burglar cap
You can't spell Suggin.
versus
What?
Suggin
Don't-
versus wife beater. Okay, let me see what that says.
Don't type all that in.
Let me see what that says.
Greg, what you're saying is, as a matter of fact, if you look at the
Carhartt knit beanie. Rick wouldn't know what that is, but look, it folds, and they're calling it beanie.
Okay, I guess they changed it over the years.
is it possible you're wrong?
Wow,
No,
Suggin.
it's not.
Suggin is recognized though, likely originating in the southern U.S.
Yeah, of course it did.
South
Greg said
Alabama.
just South Alabama, though.
Well,
yeah.
It's just like the accent changes when you get into South Alabama too. It's
It
it's
does.
the same state, but it's a little different.
It is. It is.
Ta Nation.
Yeah, they
But
got
the
Foghorn Leghorn.
if you look at this episode 1 of Tales from the Camp House, what I'm wearing when we go out to hunt, Greg would say is the only thing that can be a beanie.
That's a beanie to me.
Because it doesn't fold.
Can we agree with this?
And I like those hats.
Everything that we're talking about falls under the umbrella of a knit cap.
Okay. I guess that would be the
Now
category.
we are making some ground here.
That would be category.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. It all falls under knit cap.
Well, I'm glad we talked this out because I kept hearing y'all say
Can
it.
I
and it
just
was
say
bothering me.
toboggan? Can I do that?
Yes.
I think so.
Do y'all
Yes.
mind?
Yes.
I prefer that. That's where I always
Okay.
was. I've only
Especially
recently.
that when you thought you looked good in.
Okay.
You're just going to refer back to that.
What was I in, like 5th, 6th grade?
So you said your hair was greasy and you couldn't take it off?
I don't remember that. But that's,
No, he did.
that sounds like me.
No, absolutely that's true.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Affecting your life, I have the perfect New Year's resolution for you. Make 2025 the year of feeling good again and do it with Relief Factor. This daily supplement fights pain naturally. Developed by doctors, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and eliminate it. Give their 3-week quick start a try for $19.95. Call 1-800-4RELIEF. That's 1-800-4RELIEF. Whether it's back, neck, muscle, or joint pain, feel good again with the Relief Factor. You can also visit ReliefFactor.com for the 3-week quick start. Head to rickburgessshow.com for a link. Make your 2025 resolutions possible with Raycon's Everyday Earbuds. They are the perfect gym buddy or phone call companion with premium audio that goes where you do. Their latest model is better than ever with active noise cancellation, a 32-hour battery life, and multi-point connectivity, starting at just half the price of other premium audio brands. Right now, get up to 15% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/bigbox. That's buyraycon.com/bigbox, or find a link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. If you've been thinking about home security, now's the time to join the millions of Americans who trust Simply Safe at simplysafe.com/bigbox. They don't just react to break-ins, they help stop them. Their Active Guard outdoor protection uses AI-powered cameras and live monitoring agents to keep watch over your property 24/7. Visit simplysafe.com/bigbox to get 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan and get your first month free. That's simplysafe.com/bigbox.
Are you an oblivious person hogging the sidewalk like a large dying snail? Do people stuck behind you ask, how do you sleep at night? Then you should go to Mattress Firm. They have tons of quality beds at every price. So anyone, even
Eczema flaring up again. We have good news. Exoderm. If you or someone you love suffers from eczema or dermatitis, get Exoderm, the common sense answer for eczema. This stuff really does work. Exoderm contains the #1 doctor-recommended ingredient in a clean hypoallergenic cream with no harsh additives. Take back control of your eczema with affordable, fast-acting Exoderm Flare Control Cream. Exoderm. It's in the first aid aisle of your local Walmart and other fine stores.
Paid for by Bentland Products, LLC.
Someone had a birthday.
Yep, 50. Can't believe it.
50 years of wisdom.
Great segue. We have health news, a CDC update.
Pneumococcal vaccination is now recommended for adults 50 or older. Says here, we're over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia than adults under 50.
I don't love those odds.
Same. Look what I found. Pfizer's Prevnar 20 is proven to help protect adults against pneumococcal pneumonia and invasive pneumococcal disease in just one dose, and millions have already gotten it.
Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you have a severe allergy to its ingredients. A weakened immune system may lower your response. Common side effects include injection site pain and swelling, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138. Visit Prevnar20.com or talk to your doctor or pharmacist.
I'm on Prevnar20.com now, scheduling my appointment.
Good idea. And happy 50th.
They say no two people learn the exact same way. So how did Babbel become the award-winning language learning app with over 16 million subscriptions sold? Well, we thought of you. All of you. Take Sierra. She's an artist and absolutely a visual learner. She's doing a deep dive into our Babbel wordplay videos.
Today I'll share a quick lesson on shopping in French.
Merci beaucoup. Malcolm is very much a type A, say it to my face type of learner. So he checks with Babbel's speech recognition to make sure that accent?
Sur le point.
Keith is sweet. He's a be in the room with real people kind of learner. So he loves the live online classes with our language experts.
Ok, class. Vos está pronto.
Estamos prontos.
Wherever you are, however you learn, Babbel is the best choice to break any language barrier. Try Babbel for free at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com. Babbel.com.
So I try to eat healthy, but I'm human. So even when I mess up my diet and nutrition, Field of Greens keeps me on a healthy track. What's the point of supplements or green drinks if they aren't 100% confident they'll improve your health? My family and I drink Field of Greens and love it. Enjoy a delicious Field of Greens drink each day. At your next checkup, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. I feel a big difference in my energy and overall health with it. Get your discount with the code BIGBOX at fieldofgreens.com. "22 minutes past." Here we go. Working through another day together, and we thank you for being with us. So, a lot of new, as we talked about yesterday, and we continue now. So here is another thing that you guys have been asking us about, and we can now give you an answer. And some of you, because you're very savvy, you've already found it on your own, but we do now have it ready to go. We will start having guests in the studio. We're actually going to do 2 days a week versus one. 2 days a week, give you a little more opportunity. And the Vox seats are now ready to go, and you can book those by going to rickburgessshow.com. It's free; it doesn't cost you anything. Now, it's just you got to reserve the seats. Please read the rule. I mean, the rules that we have too, because we want everybody to have the most opportunities. There's some things just to kind of think about. If you end up booking them that you probably want to do or not do, and we have that for you now. You just go to contact there and go to rickburgessshow.com. Go to contact. Scroll down to pretty much the bottom of that page, and you can see it. Snag your tickets right there. It's also on the FAQ button. How do I get box seats? It tells you there as well. There's various places throughout the website where you can find it, but contact is a great place to start, our FAQ. So go there to rickburgessshow.com, and we are now booking the month of February. And we'll start, what'd you say, Speedy?
February 4th.
February 4th.
First Tuesday.
See y'all then.
See y'all then.
See you then.
And look forward to that.
Hope you get your money's worth.
Yes. Well,
it's free.
But if you're here, and remember, every time we have a guest, we will do a random drawing, and somebody will get to spin the wheel of bundles, bits, and bucks. So there you go. And you could win money or just our prize or force us into some sort of bit. Do we want to first talk about Speedy, your wife Terry, getting duped yesterday, since winter weather is a big story right now?
Yeah, so JC's he's at UAH, and the coach called the team back to report back today. And so, I know all of you that have college students, you're loading cars up, washing laundry, and, getting them ready to send them back to college. And so we've been doing that at the house. And we thought we had a little bit longer with JC, but then the coach sent that message out. So we started packing up and stuff, getting everything ready yesterday, and with the thought that he was going back today.
Right.
And so Terry sent out a message, I guess maybe, what was it, guys, about 11 a.m.?
Yeah,
we
were finishing up the show and meeting on things that need to be done and cutting commercials and all of this. And you were like, hey, guys.
Yeah. I was like, hey,
problem.
Hey, we got us a problem here. And Adler, I'm sending it to you. I should have already done that. But she said, hey, we got a problem. 65. This is around Coleman, which is, for those of you around the country, it's pretty much halfway between Birmingham and Huntsville, central Alabama to North Alabama. And that's the interstate that JC would be traveling on. And Reese is already up there and all that. And Reese even responded because Terry said, hey, conditions on the interstate they've missed another forecast. It's awful. That's what she's sending to the family.
Snowmageddon.
Now don't forget, on the show that day, only about 4 hours earlier, and maybe a little more than 4, Span had told everybody where we live. It's not a big deal.
Right.
You're good.
It's not a big deal.
Right.
And so that's when we were like, hey, did we miss it? You know,
It
have we
sometimes.
done it again? And so JC had some things he was doing, and then he was going to hit, and the studio is like on the way there. So he stopped by post show yesterday and was going to change and stuff, and so he was here when I received the text, and I was like, hey, did you see that? And he goes, oh my goodness.
Yeah, how am I going to get back to college?
And so now she's in this little group text with all the moms with some of the other teammates that live in the house where JC is and all this.
Oh, it's
so they're all here. They go. They start texting about, oh my gosh, what are we going to do?
There's corn on the ground and the hens are pecking.
How the kids getting back? That kind of thing. And so
Speedy get the snow change.
I know. So I'm looking at JC, and I even walk out because it had started. It wasn't snowing. What would you call that yesterday?
Tiny little flurries.
Yeah, little flurries.
Speedy claimed we could make a snowman.
And it was above freezing. So
it was above freezing, but it was that even added to it because it was already doing that here. And I'm thinking, oh no, they missed another.
Of course, we were told it was going to do that.
Yeah. But this is the picture. I don't know if you have it by now. This is the picture Terry sent. Okay, now I don't know when this. It looks like this was.
Well, that's a good one.
It looks like, when was this? Maybe the year that we thought. What year was that?
Maybe Snowmageddon.
Yeah,
year
maybe.
Or something.
I don't know, but you can't even see the lanes. Okay,
No.
It's just snow everywhere,
and
that's what she sent to the family.
That's what this went on social media. People are saying this is I-65, the interstate, right now.
Right. So for 30 minutes, that's what the family thinks. Reese even responds, "Hey man, I'm on break. It's not even doing that here, and he's in Huntsville. Okay,
he's further north,
and they're like, oh my goodness, what's going on? And this is halfway. So I'm walking out with JC, and I'm like, hey man, after you go hit and you're getting your stuff, blah blah blah. I'm going over stuff. Yes sir. Yeah, I got it, man. This is crazy. So for 30 minutes, that's what we think.
Snowmageddon.
The Wilburn family lived for a complete half hour.
Yeah.
In a false world.
Terry even says,
Making
I need to
plans.
run to like Costco or something like that. And she said, and everybody's freaking out. I don't know what to do. And I even said, listen, I'll get home and we'll get back out. Well, then about 30 minutes later, hey y'all, man, that's my bad. That picture's not from this year.
Oh my!
Somebody got it started. Somebody's put it out there.
And she said one of the moms got duped, like I just did.
Yeah.
And they started sharing pictures of somebody saying this is what's going on right now. And she said, so let me take that back. But for 30 minutes, the Wilburns were in Snowmageddon, travel issues. What are we going to do?
How about y'all got me? I thought it was, there's Coleman. My goodness, it's under ice.
Yeah, at one point, he was even going to text Coach and go, hey, man, I'm going to try to get there.
It's going to be a slow go.
Gosh,
we're living in the biggest shoot, ready, aim world that we've ever lived in.
Yeah.
Because now I can be wrong immediately and be wrong to thousands of people with just a couple of clicks.
Oh yeah, yeah, it's insane.
And somebody had to get it started. Somebody said, "Watch this."
Yeah.
Oh
but
yeah.
I took a picture of
course,
JC sitting
up
here.
down here.
You can't really be angry with that person.
You really can't.
He was sitting here and he was just smiling. He was hanging out with us,
He's such a man
shooting
now.
the breeze. There he is. There he was sitting. He was sitting in the seat, just kind of
Had
hanging
it
out,
just like he liked it.
And then it turned to that.
Son, you got to go.
Man, I got to go. I got hit. Now I'm probably gonna go back. What do I do?
How did your wife figure out that was a picture from long ago?
I
that
think
was not
either
current?
she didn't really explain. She just said, "I just realized that's not this year. That's on me." I don't know if maybe the
happens all
mom
the
that
time.
sent it said, "Hey, y'all, heads up, that's not right." But hey, for 30 minutes, I even came in here. I goes, guys, I think he's missed another one.
Speedy was
What,
mad.
y'all realize what y'all did to Span with that?
I know, and I didn't mean
you throw
to.
Span under the
buddy,
bus?
I'm sorry, Span.
You kept saying,
Well-
man, I think Span's made another miss. Those
Yeah.
were your words.
Well, no, I
over
didn't
and
say it
over
like
again.
that.
So what's
I
his
don't think-
problem?
I didn't say
He
it
might
like
need to
that.
reconsider his job.
I didn't say that, Greg.
Something like
I didn't
that.
say it like that.
We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
So I try to eat healthy, but hey, I'm human. Occasionally I fall off the healthy eating wagon. Yeah, I should be eating 5 servings of fruits and veggies daily, but nope, that doesn't always happen. In fact, I cheated just the other day. I had the coconut cake that Sherry makes. I've been in the chocolate biscuits. But even when I mess up my diet and nutrition, Field of Greens keeps me and my family on a healthy track. What's the point of supplements or green drinks if they aren't 100% confident they'll improve your health? I drink Field of Greens every day. Love the benefits I've noticed from doing that. Each fruit and vegetable in Field of Greens was doctor selected for a specific health benefit. There's a heart health group, lungs, kidney groups, metabolism, even healthy weight, and Field of Greens is the only one that promises better health or your money back. Enjoy a delicious Field of Greens drink each day at your next checkup. Your doctor will notice improved health or your money back. I feel a huge difference. Get your discount with the code BIGVOX at fieldofgreens.com or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. So what's your 2025 resolutions? Getting back in the gym, calling your mom, or planning that big trip? All of those are pretty doable, right? And way easier with your Raycon Everyday Earbuds at buyraycon.com/BigVox. They are the perfect gym buddy or phone call companion with premium audio that goes where you do. Their latest model, better than ever, with a 32-hour battery life and multi-point connectivity that lets you pair with 2 devices at once, all in a variety of vibrant colors to complement your style. Raycon's everyday earbuds come with active noise cancellation, which I know is difficult to find at an accessible price point, but not with Raycon, which starts at just half the price of other premium audio brands. Life doesn't come with a guarantee to be easy, but Raycon's return policy has a 30-day happiness guarantee, no questions asked. I love the earbuds. Got them. Go to raycon.com/bigbox to get 15% off site-wide. That's right. Get 15% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/bigbox or go to rickburgessshow.com. The first 100 days of President Trump's new administration will shape the future of our nation. Will Washington deliver on the promises that matter most, like securing the border, restoring energy independence, and cutting wasteful spending? Our friends at AMAC, the Association of Mature American Citizens, are holding our leaders accountable with the first 100 days tracker. This powerful tool keeps you informed on the administration's progress, tracks key priorities, and empowers you to join the movement towards a stronger America. During the first 100 days, AMAC is offering an exclusive deal, $32 for 5 years. That's a 47% discount. As an AMAC member, you'll unlock valuable benefits like discounts on insurance, travel, and retail. Plus, you'll have a voice in Washington through AMAC Action. No matter your age, this is your moment to get involved, stay informed, stay engaged, and get some great discounts. Visit amac.us/bigbox to join AMAC at this special rate and access the first 100 days tracker. You can also visit rickburgessshow.com for a link under sponsors. Nothing's more important than protecting the ones you love from harm. If you've been thinking about home security, now's the time to join the millions of Americans who trust SimpliSafe at our special link, simplisafe.com/bigbox. Now, SimpliSafe doesn't just react to break-ins, it helps stop them before they begin. Their exclusive ActiveGuard outdoor protection uses AI-powered cameras backed by live monitoring agents to keep watch over your property 24/7. When someone suspicious approaches your home, agents can see and speak to them in real time and call the police, all before they have the chance to get inside. SimpliSafe makes it easy to protect with no long-term contracts or hidden fees, and monitoring plans start around $1 a day. Plus, with a 60-day satisfaction guarantee, you can try SimpliSafe risk-free. Start the year with a greater peace of mind by visiting simplisafe.com/bigbox to claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan, and your first month is free. That's simplisafe.com/bigvox. So you just saw it. The privilege average get tax pardons while hardworking Americans do not. If you owe back taxes or have unfiled returns, do not wait for that IRS letter to act. And the IRS just stepped up enforcement. Waiting to get caught makes you look like a tax evader, and that won't end well. Getting ahead of it is the smart move, but you should never contact the IRS directly. Turn it over to Tax Network USA at my special link, tnusa.com/bigbox. Why? Because they have a strong relationship with the IRS. In fact, they have a preferred direct line to the IRS. Why is this important to you? Because they know exactly which agents to deal with and which ones to avoid. Their genius strategies are designed to settle your tax problems quickly and in your favor. We trust Tax Network USA, so put your IRS troubles behind you. It's free to speak to one of their strategists. Just call 1-800-780-8888 or visit tnusa.com/bigbox or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under the sponsors. So, one of my favorite products. Yeah, I've hawked a lot of products. I've been at this a long time. And I will tell you, it doesn't get really, as far as impact on my life, much bigger than Field of Greens. Wow. I mean, I love this as part of the new health regiment. And let's just call it. All right, everybody get your hands up. Mine's up. Anybody get off the wagon a little bit on the holidays? Yep. Everybody lose your way a little bit? Yeah, hey, look, my hand's up.
Yes.
My hand's up. Don't always happen. I don't always eat the way I'm supposed to. And, when you come off these holidays, but it's time to get back on. But here was the good news. Even when I had lost my way a little bit, okay, I knew that every single day my body was getting the nutrition that it needs, because I never stopped taking the Field of Greens every day. Also, we're in the cold and flu season. Now, am I telling you that Field of Greens will keep you from getting sick? I'm not saying that, but what I am saying is your immune system will be healthier, okay, which means you get exposed to things. Even if you get something, your body fights it, and you have a much better experience with it. Immune system's big. And your immune system is strong when it's getting the fuel it's supposed to have, and Field of Greens does that. And I get so many great emails from all of you that are ready. Now, do you think the folks at Field of Greens are confident? I don't know. I mean, can you say anything other than can you add anything to they're so confident that it'll improve your health, that it'll be radically better? They promise better health, or you get your money back. If your doctor doesn't see the improvement, you don't see the improvement, they refund the money. You're going to love this. Your heart's going to love you. Your lungs are going to love you. Your kidneys. It's going to help you with having a healthy weight as well, because the body is doing everything better. So why don't you go to fieldofgreens.com now and get yours. Use the code BIGVOX. Surely you're familiar with that now. And you'll save yourself some money. Also go to rickburgessshow.com. You'll find them under the sponsors. All right, so I do want to tell everybody, since we did announce, speaking of the website, that you can now book your Vox seats for February. Be sure that you read all the rules there and all the things we're telling you before you click reserve, because you want to be sure that you understand all of that. And we'll let you know when those are gone. We just started booking those a moment ago, and once February's gone, then we'll get to February, then we'll open up March. So find those by going to contact, scrolling to the bottom of the page, or FAQ. A couple of things I want to ask you about since we've been away.
FAQ.
Okay, because we've been on vacation for a long time. What happened with the drones? I mean, the last I heard, New Jersey was under attack by aliens. And aliens were taking over the world. Again, back to the fake world that we live in and the disinformation and misinformation. It was bizarre how many fake things were out there.
Yeah.
Hey, we have people from another planet. That it's happening now. People take cover. Whatever happened to the drone thing? Now, I will say this. I'd like to know whose drones they are and what's going on. Did we ever resolve this?
The government really acted weird about it.
Yeah, which means
anytime they gave some type of conference about it, they were very vague.
Yeah, can we Did somebody know what happened?
I think aliens are here.
Can I tell you what's so bad about me? And I think a lot of you, I know you guys because we all know each other really well. I will just say this, and I don't even know if this is the right way to be. I'm so good at moving on that I just went on with my life, never knowing whether we were under attack or not, and really got over it. And didn't even think about it again.
You know why? Because they weren't here.
Right.
I can't see New Jersey from here.
Right.
So I forgot about it.
I'm afraid that somehow I thought that these people that have the ability to travel from another planet to get here, that somehow New Jersey was too far for them to come to Alabama.
I know. I couldn't make that jump.
I was like, well, good luck to the New Jersey people.
Right. I've dabbled in information, but I've never really dove in.
Is it still going on?
What happened, Adler?
There's one of the problems is that most of these reports of these drones feature the blinking lights required by the FAA. So if this is a UFO from outer space, it's interesting that they're familiar with the laws and regulations of the Federal Aviation Agency or whatever the FAA is. I don't know what it stands for, but you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
So
they're pretty important.
That puts a stick in the spoke, so to speak, of saying this is aliens or this is even something that we shouldn't know about. If they're trying to be sneaky, why do they have the blinking red and the blinking green lights on the craft?
I don't know,
they act weird about it. When they ask them about it, they're very vague.
And then all the local officials, right? They have a meeting, and all the mayors are furious because they're not getting any answers from anybody, and their residents are all freaking out, saying that some of them are as big as a school bus and make noise like a Harley, and they're flying all over the place. They're defying gravity. Then you see this cyber car attack or explosion right outside of Trump Towers in Vegas. And the email back and forth between him and what's that guy's name? He claims that,
Did he bring up the drones?
That the Chinese government is involved with the drones and they do exercises out in the ocean. And it's just, I don't know.
And there was
bizarre.
There was a tie to it of some nuclear weapons that had been lost.
Yeah.
They were searching for. That somehow that was tied, right? Did I make that up?
Yeah. That was the thing that supposedly they're doing a scan for radioactive material. Then, Speedy, you're talking about Sean Ryan, the Sean Ryan podcast.
Yes, that's it.
The guy that blew himself up in the Cybertruck at Trump, at the Trump Hotel. That's very sketchy too. Those emails could be legit to the Sean Ryan show, or it could be a person having a schizophrenic break.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because like
it could be, it might not be him and somebody's framing him.
And it could be, or it could just be totally fake. Absolutely. So I have yet to see, honestly, footage that shows me that says, okay, this is an SUV size thing in the air.
I've never seen that either.
I've never seen some great footage of it. Now, this one footage right here does kind of make me think this may be the Chinese. Because it's a dragon.
Yeah, it's a dragon.
It's a drone show. We may be able to tie that to the Chinese government, just this one dragon that we see in the air.
I think it is the Chinese government because someone who's texting says it is.
Okay.
Well, there you go. Put it to bed.
This guy is he's on Twitter. He's a famous dude on Twitter, so you know it's legit.
Yeah.
He says for the drones over Trump National Golf Course in New Jersey, this is a very recent case. They got accurate date, time, and location data, so then they can look it up and compare it to actual flight maps, and it's a plane. It's an exact match. People are seeing airplanes now and say, "Oh my gosh, it's a drone!"
They acknowledge that, but they still didn't say they were all. But he goes, a lot of these we investigate just end up being aircraft.
No, well, now you've got
buddy,
the power,
I got that,
the power of suggestion. But tell us the drones that were drones.
Yeah,
I
what do you think
understand
about
now
that?
everybody thinks they see a drone, but when they actually did see drones, whose are they and where'd they come from? I'd just like to know that.
Yeah.
I mean,
and I think that's what most want to know. And it's just weird how.
So we still don't know?
Well, I mean,
I don't remember the verdict.
Or is it all just a bunch of combinations of people saying wrong things?
You remember, think about this. You remember the clowns that were attacking everybody that time?
Oh, yeah.
And then all of a sudden everybody's got clowns everywhere and come to find out the majority of them were made up.
That's correct.
Do we have any of the clown thing going, you think,
right.
maybe?
Greg,
remember that
this
thing
is
was
clowns
nuts.
all over again.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Is that what this is?
Well,
is this drone version of that?
But that's scary how that works because that clown thing,
Greg.
it went around where I live. Oh, they're in this area. They've been spotted.
Greg.
This one family got in a fight with them.
This is clown country.
It was just ridiculous.
You're in clown
Guys,
country now.
Y'all know what I'm going to bring up. Y'all know what's about to happen. The whole thing about the little person.
Oh, yeah. Put in the closet.
Yeah.
Put in the closet. Guys, that story is totally false. And
we've
I've had
been told-
people look me in the eye who I love and promise me that it's true, that they know it's true.
Oh, yeah.
But it's not.
It's not, because it can't be, because it happens in different locations. The
Right.
scenario's different slightly in a lot of them, but yet it's got that one little theme. And people tell it like it's, I mean, how's that happen?
And
Well, it goes back to the
How?
fake world. This fake world thing is very concerning.
A legitimate ABC News like local affiliate. Did y'all see this footage at all here? Of a supposed
I still don't see it.
supposed drone with
that?
like an energy field around it. They were saying all this. An ABC News affiliate played this.
Oh, really?
And they're like, "What is this?"
Are you sure that's not just footage from somebody's colonoscopy?
That's what it looks
Right.
like.
It does
And it
look
don't
like
look
that.
healthy.
No.
It's an out of focus. I believe it was like Jupiter or a star or
Right,
something
yeah.
like that. And then it was just the lens on the camera creating that effect. You've seen like ghost orbs or whatever,
Yeah.
There's a
flares.
clown in it.
That's all that was. And a local ABC affiliate played this. Like, can you believe what this is? This new footage.
I went into the holidays and I checked out. I don't know, and I feel guilty because I didn't care more about
I
the
just
drone.
thought if they haven't got me by now, what does that have to do with deer hunting?
Yeah.
Yeah.
My buddy in Mobile claims he saw one in Mobile.
Of course.
Going into Mobile Bay. I said, send me a picture, and the picture looked exactly like this.
The problem we have people that are willing to trick people and an audience that's willing to be tricked.
Is the Rick Burgess Show.
Someone had a birthday.
Yep, 50. Can't believe it.
50 years of wisdom.
Great segue. We have health news, a CDC update.
Pneumococcal vaccination is now recommended for adults 50 or older. Says here, we're over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia than adults under 50.
I don't love those odds.
Same. Look what I found. Pfizer's Prevnar 20 is proven to help protect adults against pneumococcal pneumonia and invasive pneumococcal disease in just 1 dose. And millions have already gotten it.
Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you have a severe allergy to its ingredients. A weakened immune system may lower your response. Common side effects include injection site pain and swelling, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138. Visit Prevnar20.com or talk to your doctor or pharmacist.
I'm on Prevnar20.com now, scheduling my appointment.
Good idea. And happy 50th.
They say no two people learn the exact same way. So how did Babbel become the award-winning language learning app with over 16 million subscriptions sold? Well, we thought of you. All of you. Take Sierra. She's an artist and absolutely a visual learner. She's doing a deep dive into our Babbel wordplay videos.
Today I'll share a quick lesson on shopping in French.
Merci beaucoup. Malcolm is very much a type A, say it to my face type of learner. So he checks with Babbel's speech recognition to make sure that accent?
Sur le point.
Keith is sweet. He's a be in the room with real people kind of learner. So he loves the live online classes with our language experts.
Ok, class. Vos está pronto.
Estamos prontos.
Wherever you are, however you learn, Babbel is the best choice to break any language barrier. Try Babbel for free at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com. Babbel.com.
Eczema flaring up again. We have good news. Exoderm. If you or someone you love suffers from eczema or dermatitis, get Exoderm, the common sense answer for eczema. This stuff really does work. Exoderm contains the #1 doctor-recommended ingredient in a clean hypoallergenic cream with no harsh additives. Take back control of your eczema with affordable, fast-acting Exoderm Flare Control Cream. Exoderm. It's in the first aid aisle of your local Walmart and other fine stores.
Paid for by Bentland Products, LLC.
Sweetie, come here. Don't worry. I see a lot of patients with the exact same thing.
Ever since the ice skating rink went in next door,
Or is it more than
Dr.
a year?
Clark's business is heating up.
So many patients need my help. How will I find time to see all of them?
They need to hire a scheduler, stat.
I need Indeed.
Indeed you do. When you sponsor a job on Indeed, it's easier for talented candidates to find it, which makes it easier for you to hire them. Visit Indeed.com/credit and get $75 towards your first sponsored job. Terms and conditions apply.
We love the Helix mattresses, and we're glad to be partnered with them. They are top-quality mattresses designed and assembled right in their own Arizona facility and shipped straight to you. And Helix prides themselves on a team with decades of experience in the mattress business. And I'm telling you, a Helix mattress will improve your sleep and your comfort. You're going to notice the difference a mattress from helixsleep.com/bigbox is going to make in your life, folks, just like we have. Greg, you're happy with yours, right?
Oh, I love my Helix mattress. They sent me one perfect for the way I like to sleep. I filled out the survey, didn't take hardly 2 minutes. Then they send me the mattress that fits my needs. I love it. 100-night guarantee. How you going to beat that? If you're in the market for a new mattress, Helix is the way you need to go.
Folks, with 20 unique mattresses, you'll find the one that's right for you. Plus, Helix lets you try it out, as Greg just said, for 100 nights risk-free. So go to helixsleep.com/bigbox to save 25% off site-wide. That's 25% off site-wide to kick off the new year. Plus, you'll get a free gift with a mattress purchase. Find out more at rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. Hey, folks, if you wake up sore from head to toe, you got to try MyPillow. I wake up feeling great after sleeping on a MyPillow, totally life-changing. A good night's sleep is so important, and MyPillows are what you need for a restful, much more comfortable night's sleep. Right now, you can get a standard classic MyPillow for wholesale prices, only $14.88, but it gets even better. For a limited time, they're going to offer their entire classic collection at wholesale prices. Get a queen-size MyPillow for just $18.88, upgrade to a king-size for only $1 more, and get one of my favorites, the body pillows for $29.88, and the multi-use MyPillows for only $9.88. The folks at MyPillow are so sure you're going to be satisfied, they offer you a 10-year warranty and a 60-day money-back guarantee. Check out this sale on all the products at mypillow.com/bigbox. This is a great sale, and the new year is a great time to upgrade your pillows for a better night's sleep. Go to mypillow.com/bigbox and enjoy the savings, or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. All right, here we go. Thank you for being with us. As we break down stories of the day, stories within the show. So, we're still waiting on the green light to tell a story from over the break. Whenever you get that, Greg, let me know. People are asking, because we have on the website, rickburgessshow.com, we have Rick's Picks, and these feature some of the recipes a lot of you have been asking for over the years. The sausage balls, the chocolate gravy, the spiral dogs, all that. And people are asking, we won't go into it here because I know you're waiting on an answer.
Well, no,
do you think you're okay?
Yeah.
I know you've asked, but you haven't had a response.
Nah, I think I'm just overdoing it.
Okay. Okay. Well, then I'll.
What are you talking about?
Then I'll say it. People are asking for your wife, Lily's, coffee punch recipe.
What is this?
Okay,
you were talking about
punch,
it yesterday.
The coffee punch. It's basically, put it this way, it ain't healthy. So y'all get ready for that. I have an example of that.
Yes, you do.
It's like chocolate and some coffee in it, and it's ice cream, and it's whipped cream, and you drink it, and it's thick. It's like vanilla ice cream, chocolate ice cream. And you got to get the instant coffee. You get it up and then let it sit overnight. Anyway, I can get her to put the recipe out there. It's really good.
Let me tell you how bad it is.
You need to proceed with caution.
Yeah. Let me tell you how bad it is. I walked toward it, and Sean, the trainer, walked into Greg's house, punched me in the mouth.
Yeah, he said, get away from it.
No! But anyway,
But for holidays, it's great because we're all cheating during that time. You know, we're eating what we want.
Yeah, a lot of cheat days.
We actually, and a lot of times I've seen this happen to people, and I think our nephew Reese may have happened this year. They get so into it that they overdo it.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah.
It's like, hey, give me one more cup of that.
It's dangerous.
And they shouldn't have.
It's dangerous.
Now, you go spiked or plain, Greg?
Oh, it's plain, yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's not chocolate monkey.
Yeah. Okay.
But now, is it the coffee that gets everybody?
No, I think it's the high sugar content.
Okay.
But
so it'll make your head tickle.
Or I don't know, maybe it's a combo. But
I've
anyway,
never heard of this before,
years
but it
ago,
looks amazing.
Yeah,
years ago.
It's incredible.
Lisa's dad, who's since gone to heaven, but before he did, we would have the Davis.
Almost went sooner.
Yeah, it was either, I can't remember if it's Thanksgiving or Christmas, but we were having a Davis gathering at my house.
Okay.
Well, Tommy got in that that he couldn't get out of it in the coffee punch.
Oh,
I mean, he took it. Next thing we know, he's laid out on the couch having chest pain.
Oh my goodness!
Why am I laughing at that? That's not...
So we're like, well, what are we gonna do? I mean, because he's elderly, you know, and they're having chest pains. That ain't good.
No, it's not good.
He's laid on the couch. So we decided to make the call. We're gonna get the paramedics.
Oh my goodness!
So this is coffee punch. Let me put it. He blamed it on coffee punch. Now that Lisa claims he's exaggerating, but he forever when we refer to it, he would claim that the coffee punch nearly killed him.
Right? Yes.
So anyway,
I think that's an important note everybody should take with that recipe goes to the
so we're all sitting there. First of all, my driveway's pretty long, and we were looking and we saw the paramedics go by. They're lost.
Yeah.
We finally so they went to the people across the street from us, got out, walked up to their house, and we finally got them there. Well, praise the Lord, they were checking him out, and they hook him up. They do a little EKG or whatever they do to make sure. And they're doing all that. And all of a sudden, I look at Lisa. She's looking around. She goes, everybody needs to check their shoes.
Oh, no.
What?
It was like, what? She goes, somebody has, you picked up a scent of dog crap.
Oh, God.
Well, what had happened is when the paramedics went across the street, those people have a lot of dogs. When they walked through the yard, somebody stepped off in it and then drug it through the house.
Oh, no.
Now, in her defense, her dad was pretty much declared, we don't have a heart problem before she turned on everybody about the dog crap.
Okay,
because I was about to say, y'all sure did shift off.
Yeah, hey, buddy, I know you're doing EKG, but you might want to check your shoes. Of course, what was funny when I went, hey, it's me, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Anyway, so she had to get carpet cleaner out.
Oh, my God. While your father-in-law is in bad shape because of coffee, he claims because of coffee punch.
Yeah, he said the coffee punch nearly took him out, but he said he drank too much of
Was it empty?
Well, I mean, he'd got him several cups.
Okay.
Several.
Yeah, okay.
And like I said, I saw Rich do it this year. I thought,
did
get that last one.
Did he seem to start?
He seemed okay. Maybe the youth, being so young.
Okay.
Guys, I'm telling you.
But the best part, like I say, is the story is, you got Lisa. I was like, look on her face. She goes, I smell. Y'all check your shoes right quick. Tommy's laid out there.
I want to be sure.
They're still working on them when she says that?
They had pretty much, in my mind, declared that everything looked good.
Isn't this her father? It's her. This shows you how a woman is about their house.
Yes.
Her father is being checked by paramedics.
Yes.
Which we were thankful didn't happen. Death by coffee punch.
No.
Okay, and in the middle of it, it suddenly now rises to priority. What is that smell?
Who has stepped in dog
Somebody
crap?
has.
You know that dog crap smell.
That's
You know exactly what it is.
Everybody check your shoes.
It's terrible.
Hey, and he slid it right through that carpet.
Oh, one of those
Got
kind
to
of
get the stain remover, and it don't never get it all. It never does.
Would
Is there a stain remover that's any good? I hadn't found one.
Oh, really? None of them work?
They get it a little bit, but you can still see a little bit of it.
So, yeah, when you know you're really – and this guy, I mean, he's a paramedic, so every time he's getting out of his vehicle, it's not good.
Yeah, he's usually not worried about dog crap.
Right, but when you know you're really about to mess up is if you step in something and you slide just a little bit.
Yeah.
If you slide, oh, my goodness.
You slide.
And you start picking up leaves as you walk.
Oh, that's not
What about
good.
when you look down and you realize you're the one that stepped in it?
There's no That's terrible feeling.
Try to get twigs, get it out of the
Terrible
way.
feeling.
I got traumatized in second grade. We were in class, and I realized I looked down, I'd stepped in someone on the way in. And everybody in the class was going, "Wow, what's that smell?" And I don't want to let everybody know it's mine. Even though I stepped in it. It ain't like
Right.
But all of a sudden, this girl, she busted me, pointed it out.
Said it loud to everybody.
Greg, it's on Greg's shoes.
It's
everybody
on
turned and looked at me. I think I was in the second grade, by the way.
It's Greg.
Rick and I felt like the whole room was like, "Oh,
Stinky Greg. Get your
I had to go out. They sent me outside and had to clean them up."
So, but I think this is really almost a public service announcement.
Yeah, I'm just saying, if you're going to coffee punch, just
some of
prepare
y'all, you're asking for a dangerous snack.
Mm-hmm.
That's
It's
all
a
we're
good
saying.
one, though.
Oh, well, I thought this year
We need a warning
with
label.
you guys hosting, and I know there really was no other way to do it. It's almost like I think when we came in for Christmas Eve, there should almost been like a warning. You know, you come into it and it has all the rules for the pool.
Yeah, watch out for the
we
coffee
have the
punch.
rules for the Vox seats and all that. It's almost like you should have come in and said, just so y'all know, warning, we will be serving coffee punch. So because then I decide about what I'm going to eat and not eat before it gets here.
Yeah,
because
that's the thing.
Because
We were
it
talking
came
about-
out late. It came out late. We had all been over in them peanut clusters.
It always
eating
comes out
fun.
late, and that's the problem. We were
Right.
talking about that. We bring it out when everybody's really about to bust.
You really.
You've already cheated with the sweets up to that point. I mean, you go, oh, wait a minute, there's coffee punch.
They've been serving us, the rolls with lunch meat, and there's all kinds of goodies in there.
Chicken corn chowder.
There's chicken corn chowder, and I would have just liked to have known. I think you should come. There ought to be something that says, "Hey, just heads up."
Yeah.
Heads up. At the end here, we're gonna pull it out.
As you're moving, coffee punch is coming, and. I only had one cup of it, and good night.
Oh, we had it at the beach. Made it again.
Y'all made it again?
Even took the big bowl down there. It made the trip.
Oh, man.
We
What day did you do it?
New Year's Eve.
Oh, really?
Oh,
speaking of that, Adler said he has a New Year's Eve story.
I cannot wait for that.
I do. Now, question about the coffee punch. You're putting ice cream in this coffee-ish drink, right?
Yeah.
So does the whole thing end up being cold?
Yes.
Or is the whole thing
cold.
warm and cold?
No.
And the whole thing is cold.
Because the coffee's cold when you put it
It's
in.
a cold coffee.
Okay.
You got to put it in the fridge overnight.
Okay, understood.
But not sure why.
Okay.
Hey,
Keep
It's
it cold,
good.
Greg.
It looks good.
so dangerous.
Do you eat it with a spoon and drink it? Is it like a
Yes, either
combo
way,
thing?
depending on how
You have a little mustache when you drink
Yes.
it? Yeah.
Absolutely.
We'll be
Just
right
watch the paramedic shoes if you need them.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
So I try to eat healthy, but hey, I'm human. Occasionally I fall off the healthy eating wagon. Yeah, I should be eating 5 servings of fruits and veggies daily, but nope, that doesn't always happen. In fact, I cheated just the other day. I had the coconut cake that Sherry makes. I've been in the chocolate biscuits. But even when I mess up my diet and nutrition, Field of Greens keeps me and my family on a healthy track. What's the point of supplements or green drinks if they aren't 100% confident they'll improve your health? I drink Field of Greens every day. Love the benefits I've noticed from doing that. Each fruit and vegetable in Field of Greens was doctor selected for a specific health benefit. There's a heart health group, lungs, kidney groups, metabolism, even healthy weight, and Field of Greens is the only one that promises better health or your money back. Enjoy a delicious Field of Greens drink each day at your next checkup. Your doctor will notice improved health or your money back. I feel a huge difference. Get your discount with the code BIGBOX at fieldofgreens.com or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. So what's your 2025 resolutions? Getting back in the gym, calling your mom, or planning that big trip? All of those are pretty doable, right? And way easier with your Raycon Everyday Earbuds at buyraycon.com/bigbox. They are the perfect gym buddy or phone call companion with premium audio that goes where you do. Their latest model, better than ever, with a 32-hour battery life and multi-point connectivity that lets you pair with 2 devices at once, all in a variety of vibrant colors to complement your style. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds come with active noise cancellation, which I know is difficult to find at an accessible price point, but not with Raycon, which starts at just half the price of other premium audio brands. Life doesn't come with a guarantee to be easy, but Raycon's return policy has a 30-day happiness guarantee, no questions asked. I love the earbuds. Got them. Go to raycon.com/bigbox to get 15% off site-wide. That's right. Get 15% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/bigbox or go to rickburgessshow.com. The first 100 days of President Trump's new administration will shape the future of our nation. Will Washington deliver on the promises that matter most, like securing the border, restoring energy independence, and cutting wasteful spending? Our friends at AMAC, the Association of Mature American Citizens, are holding our leaders accountable with the first 100 days tracker. This powerful tool keeps you informed on the administration's progress, tracks key priorities, and empowers you to join the movement towards a stronger America. During the first 100 days, AMAC is offering an exclusive deal, $32 for 5 years. That's a 47% discount. As an AMAC member, you'll unlock valuable benefits like discounts on insurance, travel, and retail. Plus, you'll have a voice in Washington through AMAC Action. No matter your age, this is your moment to get involved, stay informed, stay engaged, and get some great discounts. Visit amac.us/bigbox to join AMAC at this special rate and access the first 100 days tracker. You can also visit rickburgessshow.com for a link under sponsors. Nothing's more important than protecting the ones you love from harm. If you've been thinking about home security, now's the time to join the millions of Americans who trust Simply Safe at our special link, simplysafe.com/bigbox. Now, Simply Safe doesn't just react to break-ins, it helps stop them before they begin. Their exclusive Active Guard outdoor protection uses AI-powered cameras backed by live monitoring agents to keep watch over your property 24/7. When someone someone suspicious approaches your home, agents can see and speak to them in real time and call the police, all before they have the chance to get inside. Simply Safe makes it easy to protect with no long-term contracts or hidden fees, and monitoring plans start around $1 a day. Plus, with a 60-day satisfaction guarantee, you can try Simply Safe risk-free. Start the year with a greater peace of mind by visiting simplysafe.com/bigbox to claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan, and your first month is free. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. So you just saw it. The privileged get tax pardons while hardworking Americans do not. If you owe back taxes or have unfiled returns, do not wait for that IRS letter to act. And the IRS just stepped up enforcement. Waiting to get caught makes you look like a tax evader, and that won't end well. Getting ahead of it is the smart move, but you should never contact the IRS directly. Turn it over to Tax Network USA at my special link, tnusa.com/bigbox. Why? Because they have a strong relationship with the IRS. In fact, they have a preferred direct line to the IRS. Why is this important to you? Because they know exactly which agents to deal with and which ones to avoid. Their genius strategies are designed to settle your tax problems quickly and in your favor. We trust Tax Network USA, so put your IRS troubles behind you. It's free to speak to one of their strategists. Just call 1-800-780-8888 or visit tnusa.com/bigbox or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under the sponsors. We love the Helix mattresses, and we're glad to be partnered with them. They are top quality mattresses designed and assembled right in their own Arizona facility and shipped straight to you. And Helix prides themselves on a team with decades of experience in the mattress business. And I'm telling you, a Helix mattress will improve your sleep and your comfort. You're going to notice the difference a mattress from helixsleep.com/bigbox is going to make in your life, folks, just like we have. Greg, you're happy with yours, right?
Oh, I love my Helix mattress. They sent me one perfect for the way I like to sleep. I filled out the survey, didn't take hardly 2 minutes. Then they send me the mattress that fits my needs. I love it. 100-night guarantee. How you going to beat that? If you're in the market for a new mattress, Helix is the way you need to go.
Folks, with 20 unique mattresses, you'll find the one that's right for you. Plus, Helix lets you try it out, as Greg just said, for 100 nights risk-free. So go to helixsleep.com/bigbox to save 25% off site-wide. That's 25% off site-wide to kick off the new year. Plus, you'll get a free gift with a mattress purchase. Find out more at rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. Here we go. A brand new hour. Thank you for being with us. And we have a lot to do going forward. Speedy, Greg, and Adler are here. The number, we'll get phone calls in this hour. 1-888-6-BIG-BOX. You can also text us using the same numbers, 888-624-4869. The website is rickburgessshow.com. So we'll update you on a few other things news-wise going on before the show's over too. But I know we're still doing stuff from over the break. And one thing that we didn't touch on, and I'm just going to say this, I know we're all getting a little older. Adler is still the youngest by far. New Year's Eve at 60, it just means nothing. Mm-hmm. New Year's Eve, Sherry and I didn't even pretend that we were up for New Year's Eve. We never even had the, illusion that we would make midnight. Mm-mm. Didn't even try. Had a nice evening together. We talked to each other about how the year had gone, how excited we were about the new year, and then we went to bed at a normal time. Tried to look at some of the, I don't want to become the grumpy old man, but trying to watch some of the New Year's stuff, I just realized again how sad things are right now. There's there's still some exceptional people out there, but our embracement of mediocrity and entertainment is alarming.
Yeah.
and frustrating. I mean, there's some really untalented people that are really doing well, and I think this is our time, guys.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, this is
pop music and stuff. I don't know. I don't know who anybody is.
It is just it's not entertaining.
The host are lost.
Most of the host don't even. I mean, Ryan Seacrest does a great job. Everybody else is really mediocre.
The one out of Nashville is pretty good, but how many times is Jelly Roll gonna sing? I mean, look, I'm not anti whatever. He's got some good songs. Amazing story.
But
I'm glad. He sang like 4 songs.
Throughout there, though, I did flip over for that one because that's the one I probably watched the most. Flipped over there. Now he's trying to claim he's going to do a half marathon. Now, Jelly. I'm glad that you got the 5K in, and I think he walked it.
I think he's lost like 100 pounds, but he's still gigantic.
How about this? I'm there for you, Jelly. I'm proud of you, and I'm glad you're getting your act together, and you're an inspiring story. You're not running a half marathon.
No.
Okay, so let's just drop all that.
Did y'all see Jelly Roll's little brother, Teddy Swims? Did y'all see that
Teddy
guy?
Swims. He's pretty talented.
How about Teddy Swims can sing?
He's a strange-looking fellow.
He's a weird-looking dude, but
don't know who that is.
He got a good voice. You'd like him better.
Is that the little fellow with his face all tattooed?
Yes.
I did see him.
And that's
he's talented.
To me, he's every single person I ever went to school with that was good at wrestling.
Yes. Built just like him. Built to wrestle.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Except with face tattoos.
Is he stocky? What is he got?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Teddy Swims.
I've never
Low
seen
center
him.
of gravity.
Oh, look who's hipper than you, Speedy. You're usually the hip guy, and
I
we
don't know
know
about
about
that.
Teddy Swims, and you don't.
So Adler, you're still, I guess, trying to do New Year's Eve. How did yours go?
Yeah. So I'm pulling up Teddy Swims here, and wow, yeah, he's just a wrestler. You're 100% right. Built like a cannonball.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, there he is.
Yeah, got a tat.
But he's got a great. He does have a good singing voice.
He can sing.
I appreciated that. I was like, oh wow, someone doing actual live real music. This is nice.
And he's got a cool name, Teddy Swims.
He's also going to always be the offensive line coach, not on the varsity, on the B team.
He helps on Fridays.
Hey, check your Rick. Check your phone real quick. I texted you a question.
What have I done? Okay,
real quick.
Well, you want to know why he's on the B team, Rick? Just because he's the wrestling coach.
That's right.
Okay.
Oh yeah,
but he's
course.
getting a stipend to help coach football.
Okay. So
and it's not much. He's only getting about $1,000.
Gosh,
Bless
that's
his heart.
so good. It really does look like that. Teddy Swims really does look like that. And thank you, Rick, for checking your phone. I wanted to make sure this was an okay time to give a shout out before I tell my New Year's Eve story real quick.
Who are you encouraging now?
A quick shout out. That's so inside, but it's so good.
I just want to say.
No, this is
Speaking of New Year's Eve, no.
This is who did the studio carpentry.
Okay.
Wormwood Designs.
Thank you, Wormwood.
Hey, thank you, Wormy.
A lot of people were asking who did all the cool, all the cool wood paneling work in the studio.
That's great.
It looks so nice. And the name of the company is Wormwood Designs. If you're looking for more information, Wormwood Designs AL on Instagram.
He did great work.
Wormwood Designs AL. Very quick but quality work. And you can find more information, like I said, Instagram, Wormwood Designs AL. All right.
Of course, that's a word right out of the apocalypse, but yes.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I don't think it has anything to do with that.
No, that is a type of wood.
It's a type of wood.
But,
yeah.
But in the Revelation, it's not good.
Okay.
Okay, but anyway.
I thought Greg nicknaming him Wormy was a little much.
Yeah, that's just.
By the way,
hey, Wormy, what's up, buddy?
I think that got old to him.
Yeah.
You think you got tired of it?
Yes, I do.
Well, it was a good one.
Yeah.
So,
but thank you. You guys did great work.
Sorry.
And you,
Sorry,
like I said,
Wormy.
Adler, you and all the things you set up and everything, the redesign looks fantastic.
Yeah.
And thanks for encouraging people.
You know it. So, my wife and I, we have a New Year's Eve tradition, and that is we go to the symphony.
Easy. Oh, okay.
We go to the symphony.
Okay. No, you do not.
We actually
Where do you find that?
We actually do go to the symphony, and I actually have some video of it.
Where?
If you
Just
guys
when they
want.
sat in the middle with all the candles around
This
them?
is in Birmingham, Alabama, Greg. Okay.
They have this on New Year's
My
Eve?
goodness. Yeah. It's a New Year's tradition. My wife and I are the youngest people in the room by about 30 years. And this is a quick little. There we go.
Oh, breaking rules.
Yeah, I'm sneaking a video.
Greg, look, it's sold out.
I wish I had more there.
Oh, God. Oh, God.
What are you doing?
See, if you want to punish me, you would make me go to that.
Okay, do not make fun of this.
There's no way you like that.
This is our tradition, and I love it, Greg.
You like that?
You love that?
Dick Clark wouldn't even go to this.
Bring Jelly Roll back. I'm sorry. Give me a song number 5.
These people are so talented, but I couldn't do that.
That's a joke, isn't it? Right?
No, it's not a joke. Okay, we go to, and guess what?
Is that when you get
Do you know
your
what
nap
time it
in?
starts? Do you know what time it starts? 6 o'clock. Do you know what time it's over? Before 8. Do you know what we do? We pick up some food on the way home. We got some barbecue on the way home. Took it home. The wife's parents watch the kids. We're home by 8:30. We do a fake New Year's Eve at 8:45 with everybody. Kids in bed at 9. Aaron and I then watch. We actually watch these New Year's Eve shows on purpose. Because it's so bad. It makes me feel better about our show, watching those New Year's Eve shows.
So you're going to watch those to make fun of them, but you're going to sit through that symphony.
So what I'm actually going through is a mental. This year was tough because I've had a sink problem at my house for a little while, and that is in our bathroom, the master bathroom.
That's funny.
The sink faucet, for some reason, the hot worked, but the cold started leaking. So I figured out if I went underneath the sink, I turned off the little faucet right there, angle
Easy.
valve. That's what it's called. If I turn that off, then the hot still worked, and that's fine. So in our master bathroom, we've only had hot water.
That's why you needed the symphony
for about a year.
What's that got to do with the tradition?
Well, I let it go for about a year.
A year.
I let it go for about a year.
I do stuff.
I kept telling Aaron.
You did that move you just said for a year?
We had just hot water in our room for a year.
How about
because
brushing your teeth?
Just well, if you're fast about it, if you don't take a long time, Greg, it's no problem. So I kept telling my wife was going to fix it. I'm going to fix it. Now it's New Year's Eve. If I don't get this done, it took me a whole year to get this done.
Unbelievable.
So now I am underneath the sink on New Year's Eve trying to get this done. And I don't know. I guess this has never been changed out because the amount of lime and rust. It was, I think it might be original that I'm trying to fix here, right?
Yeah.
So I'm underneath the sink, and I'm only underneath the sink for about 4 or 5 hours. On New Year's
5
Eve.
hours?
I'm really struggling with
Was this
this.
before the symphony?
This is before the symphony.
Oh, wow.
At one point, I have to get my wife to hold the top of the tap on the top side because I'm underneath. It's so rusty. It's spinning. Everything's crusted and rusted. And I'm like, babe, it's official. I need your help. So she's holding the tap at one point, and I'm spinning underneath it. All right?
You're spinning?
I get it. I'm turning it.
Okay.
I get everything working, but then I think I destroyed that angle valve in the process.
This is a story as old as time. Call a plumber. It's a story as old as time.
I'm saving money. I am saving money, and I am
How much is your
destroying
life
my
worth?
home.
That's right. How much is your home
time
and
is worth something.
and your life worth?
Y'all, the inside of cabinets are not smooth, and they're so sharp. Everything is so sharp in there, and I'm just so twisted up. I'm not. Plumbers need to be paid more. Frankly,
They get paid a lot.
They do.
That's why I'm doing this. That's why I'm
They
underneath
could have
the
fixed
sink.
that in an hour.
Oh yeah.
And so now I'm underneath the sink. I've got the tap fixed. Everything. I've got water going, but now that angle valve is drip,
Leaking.
drip, drip,
What
drip.
have you done? You didn't accomplish anything.
So now we got to go to the symphony though. It's symphony time. So now the
How many
whole
times have we
time-
said
You're
that?
dripping, going there.
It's dripping. I've got a bucket underneath there, and I've done the math in my head. I'm like, all right, this bucket will hold. I should be okay.
Unbelievable.
While I'm
Just
gone.
turn it off.
While I'm gone. I'd have to turn off the water to the whole house.
Oh, it's on the other side.
It's on the other side. It's on the other side. It's
Dear
on.
Greg chime in with a little
Yeah,
handy talk.
Yeah, thanks, Greg.
Yeah.
So now I'm at the symphony, and it's like I'm trying to not think about the dripping of my house.
Enjoy that wonderful music.
Do. Drip, drip, drop, drop, do, drippity drop, drip, drop, your house is ruined, drop, drop, drip, drop, your house is a puddle, and where your kids sleep is now just a pile of mud, ba-dum-bum. So the whole time I'm at the symphony, I cannot think of anything else besides
that.
drip, drop,
We gotta
drip,
get home.
drop.
Gotta get home.
You gotta get it fixed?
I got it fixed yesterday. Yeah,
Franklin, get into the
finally got it
bucket?
done.
Who fixed it?
I did it yesterday.
You did not.
I did. I
It's
figured
leaking right now.
I changed out the angle valve with a new one because that one was older than me. Just like the symphony, everyone was older than me. You know,
No wonder you knew what Carhartt was.
it's a great New Year's Eve. You know, It's a
Everybody
nice-
knows that.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
The difference a mattress from helixsleep.com/bigbox is going to make in your life, folks, just like we have. With 20 unique mattresses, you'll find one that's right for you. Helix lets you try it out for 100 nights risk-free. Head to helixsleep.com/bigbox to save 25% off your mattress order, plus get a free gift with a mattress purchase. Or go to rickburgessshow.com, look under sponsors. So I try to eat healthy, but I'm human. So even when I mess up my diet and nutrition, Field of Greens keeps me on a healthy track. What's the point of supplements or green drinks if they aren't 100% confident they'll improve your health? My family and I drink Field of Greens and love it. Enjoy a delicious Field of Greens drink each day. At your next checkup, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. I feel a big difference in my energy and overall health with it. Get your discount with the code BIGBOX at fieldofgreens.com. We love the Helix mattresses, and we're glad to be partnered with them. And I'm telling you, a Helix mattress will improve your sleep and your comfort. You will notice the difference a mattress from helixsleep.com/bigbox is going to make in your life, folks. Just like we have. With 20 unique mattresses, you'll find one that's right for you. Helix lets you try it out for 100 nights risk-free. Head to helixsleep.com/bigbox to save 25% off your mattress order, plus get a free gift with a mattress purchase. Or go to rickburgessshow.com, look under sponsors.
William is one of millions of Americans who uses GoodRx to save on the cost of their prescriptions.
My oldest daughter, Camilla, 2 days old, she had to have open heart surgery. All of a sudden, she's on 5 different medications. It adds up at the end of the month. Me and the pharmacist got so tight. She said, GoodRx save you a lot of money. Saving that extra $200-300 a month, we're able to do all these extra activities, so it puts less stress on our household, and it puts less stress on our pockets.
Download the free app or visit GoodRx.com and start saving today. GoodRx user compensated for their time. GoodRx is not insurance, but can be used instead of insurance.
Paid for by Christian Care Ministry.
You know, a lot of times you have to choose between something high quality or something that saves you money. But if you could get both, why not? Especially when it comes to health care, and that is MediShare. You get both. Many families save $500 a month with MediShare, and that's huge. But it's also true that people wind up way more satisfied, too. The member satisfaction rate for MediShare is double that of the typical health insurance plan. Double. That's because MediShare works. It has for more than 30 years. It's a community of Christians who have shared more than $5 billion of each other's bills. People love having telehealth. They love the huge PPO network. So, yeah, really, you can save a ton and like it better. Imagine being happy with how you're taking care of your health care. So if you're self-employed or part of the gig economy, or you just want a plan you're happy with, you can call right now and get a price in 2 minutes. Here's the number. Just call 855-51-BIBLE. That's 855-51-BIBLE, 855-51-BIBLE.
Now is the perfect time to start on your next success. When you apply to University of Maryland Global Campus by February 12th, you'll pay no application fee. An accredited state university, UMGC offers online and hybrid courses. Plus, you can earn up to 90 credits toward a bachelor's for prior learning and work experience, or transfer up to 12 credits toward a master's. Get your application fee waived through February 12th. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chef.
Philo's got a world of entertainment for you to explore with just one subscription. Sign up today and start watching all the networks you love, like A&E, MTV, Discovery, Lifetime, Hallmark Channel, and so much more. Featuring current seasons of all the best drama, true crime, reality, and family-friendly shows you can't afford to miss. And with up to 3 streams at once, you'll never have to fight about what to watch. Get started today and unlock our library of over 75,000 movies and shows, and save all your favorites with the unlimited DVR so you can rewatch them anytime, anywhere for up to a year. Philo now includes access to AMC Plus. You can discover your next obsession from its collection of hit originals like Mad Men, The Walking Dead, Killing Eve, Orphan Black, and tons of blockbuster movies. There are no contracts, no commitments, and no hassles. For just $28 a month, Philo's a better way to watch TV. So what are you waiting for? Visit philo.tv and sign up today to start your 7-day free trial. That's philo.tv.
If pain's affecting your life, I have the perfect New Year's resolution for you. Make 2025 the year of feeling good again, and do it with Relief Factor. This daily supplement fights pain naturally. Developed by doctors, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and eliminate it. Give their 3-week quick start a try for $19.95. Call 1-800-4RELIEF. That's 1-800-4RELIEF. Whether it's back, neck, muscle, or joint pain, feel good again with the Relief Factor. You can also visit ReliefFactor.com for the 3-week quick start. Head to rickburgessshow.com for a link. Are you listening on Raycon earbuds right now? What? You don't have Raycon earbuds? Well, it's time to go to buyraycon.com/bigbox. Thank you, Raycon, for saying we're all in on the Rick Burgess Show. You got a resolution? I don't know. I'm getting back to the gym. Come on, I need to call my mama more. But I need to go on that cruise I was always talking about. Whatever it is, if you are going back to try to do just a little bit better, the earbuds, you're going to love these, because a lot of times you think, I like earbuds. I listen to music while I'm working out, but they keep falling out. These won't. They have the custom fit. Those gel tips where they fit inside your ear canal, comfortable. They won't fall out. 32-hour battery life, multi-point connectivity. You can you can actually pair two devices at once. So, and they've got some vibrant colors that Greg loves. And you can. They've got active noise cancellation too. And the Buy Raycon opportunity for you, they're always about half the other premium audio brands, so that's a good start. But we give you an additional 15%. Now, they do have a 30-day happiness guarantee to be sure you love them, and you're going to. So this is site-wide right now. Go to buyraycon.com/bigbox. Get 15% off. Buyraycon.com/bigbox or rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors button. So we've been looking back over, we've updated on stories. We'll do some more of that. But we're also looking back over the 3-week break. And as you've seen right now on the YouTube channel, you've got Tales from Camp House, Episode 1, Business Summit. So, even though it was not a hunting trip that was being portrayed as a business summit, as we make clear in the episode, it is a business summit that might feature some deer hunting. And so we did do some deer hunting and getting ready for the new show, getting ready for the year. And, we saw, it was, the wind was a little rough.
It was.
The conditions weren't great. No. We were a little late to the rut because it was a little bit different. The year started a little bit earlier.
True.
But anyway, we if we get together, there's going to be things happen.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, that's just,
we can't do anything without something happening.
Yeah. So you came down there and found yourself, Speedy, in a
little bit of a handle.
A bit of a situation.
Yeah, I did.
Didn't see it coming.
No, unfortunately, my
and this is all about getting priorities right, by the way.
Yeah. One of my mom's sisters, Aunt Lee, passed away during the holiday break, and it just so happened to be it was during our hunt/summit,
and that hurt
business weekend, right? When I was deep in the woods of your farm. So deep. And I've got action. To your Rick, the wind was not only blowing, it was swirling. It was just I got turkeys on the field. Yeah. I just got a text in the group. Brody said, the biggest buck I've ever seen just walked through my field. Speedy, it's headed your way.
And he should have been paying attention.
Right. And my dad knew I was hunting.
Told him it was the rut that you got to have your gun and you got to have it.
Can't just walk through.
You can't be sitting there messing with your phone or whatever.
No. And I get a call from my dad, and he knew I was hunting, but I still got a call, and I was like, that's weird. Mm-hmm. So I answer the phone, and everything changes at that point.
So sorry.
And so he informs me of what's going on, and serious situation, and a lot going on in Huntsville. And so now I knew immediately, well, I've got to get out of here, and I got to get on the road, and I'm just adding time up, and I'm like, by the time
you can't say deer moving, I'll see you later.
No, by the time we wrap the hunt up, and then I'm able to pick everybody up because I was driving the side by side, and I was the deepest one in, so I was picking everybody up on the way out. By the time I do that, get back to Camp House, get changed, then drive back to Birmingham, and then to Huntsville. I'm like, Dad, it's 9 now, but it's going to be 2 or 3 before I get there.
And in all fairness, it wasn't like she's clinging, get here before she goes. She has gone.
Yes, right. That's right.
I just wanted to tell you that.
Yeah.
Because that's a little bit different. It really is.
Yeah, right.
Well, now you're just talking about arrangements.
Yeah, and there's a lot of them.
Right.
And
so many.
So many.
So many.
And so I quickly text and I didn't want to text the group that, but y'all needed to know the situation I was in.
Yeah, that was.
Wish I'd have seen
it was
that
a shocking text. Yeah, from most of us read it.
Yeah.
So I even responded funded.
Yeah,
Wish I'd have seen it.
Guys, my day has changed. I just was informed that my Aunt Lee passed away.
So sorry.
I'm going to be wrapping up. I know we had meetings and this, that, and the other. Camp House breakfast, which is what I was thinking about at the time, and
More
that
than
big
you-
deer that was headed my way. But I've got to pick everybody up and get on out of here. You know. Hey, Speedy, man, our prayers for the family. You know, that's Taylor. Then here comes Greg. You know,
So
man,
sorry.
I'm so sorry, buddy. Praying for you. Here comes Adler. Man, I am so sorry. If we can do anything, let us know. Brody, man, I'm so sorry, Speedy. Praying for you and the family, whatever. Rick Burgess, man, this breakfast is almost ready. Y'all get in here.
Yeah,
I'm so sorry.
It'll be ready by
I'm
yeah,
so sorry.
20 minutes or something.
Right,
I didn't
right.
see and I
that
thought
text.
evidently
Yeah.
he's missed what
Yeah,
I
boy,
see.
hey, you ain't gonna believe this breakfast.
Hope you're
If y'all-
hungry.
If y'all ain't ready for the breakfast, just stay in the woods.
Yeah.
It seemed like more time had passed
I
from
think-
when you told us all. So it was just.
You're saying I had ample time to have seen the text?
Yeah.
Yeah. It was,
Yeah.
I immediately
I didn't
went-
think I even got back to Camp House, and you still didn't know.
yeah. Oh.
Can I
he was
defend-
fired up.
Yeah,
about
why are you
breakfast.
packing up, Speedy? You don't want breakfast?
Yeah.
Will
I
we-
worked hard.
When we
Yeah.
come back, can I defend myself a little bit on
You
that?
can try.
Why is Speedy changing and getting his stuff together? Why are you putting your rifle up, Speedy?
I didn't see the original text.
My aunt died, Rick.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
If you can't remember the last time you didn't feel stressed during the day or slept through the night, you need to hear about CBD from CB Distillery. They've got natural solutions with clean ingredients that people can't stop raving about. These are plant-based solutions to relieve stress, help with mood, focus, and more. Quality ingredients that work is why over 2 million satisfied customers use products from CB Distillery. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX at cbdistillery.com. The code BIGVOX, cbdistillery.com. Or visit rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. So I try to eat healthy, but hey, I'm human. Occasionally I fall off the healthy eating wagon. Yeah, I should be eating 5 servings of fruits and veggies daily, but nope, that doesn't always happen. In fact, I cheated just the other day. I had the coconut cake that Sherry makes. I've been in the chocolate biscuits. But even when I mess up my diet and nutrition, Field of Greens keeps me and my family on a healthy track. What's the point of supplements or green drinks if they aren't 100% confident they'll improve your health? I drink Field of Greens every day. Love the benefits I've noticed from doing that. Each fruit and vegetable in Field of Greens was doctor selected for a specific health benefit. There's a heart health group, lungs, kidney groups, metabolism, even healthy weight, and Field of Greens is the only one that promises better health or your money back. Enjoy a delicious Field of Greens drink each day at your next checkup. Your doctor will notice improved health or your money back. I feel a huge difference. Get your discount with the code BIGVOX at fieldofgreens.com or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Hey, folks, if you wake up sore from head to toe, you got to try MyPillow. I wake up feeling great after sleeping on a MyPillow, totally life-changing. A good night's sleep is so important, and MyPillows are what you need for a restful, much more comfortable night's sleep. Right now, you can get a standard classic MyPillow for wholesale prices, only $14.88, but it gets even better. For a limited time, they're going to offer their entire classic collection at wholesale prices. Get a queen-size MyPillow for just $18.88, upgrade to a king size for only $1 more, and get one of my favorites, the body pillows for $29.88, and the multi-use MyPillows for only $9.88. The folks at MyPillow are so sure you're going to be satisfied, they offer you a 10-year warranty and a 60-day money-back guarantee. Check out this sale on all the products at mypillow.com/bigbox. This is a great sale, and the new year is a great time to upgrade your pillows for a better night's sleep. Go to mypillow.com/bigbox and enjoy the savings, or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Nothing's more important than protecting the ones you love from harm. If you've been thinking about home security, now's the time to join the millions of Americans who trust Simply Safe at our special link, simplysafe.com/bigbox. Now, Simply Safe doesn't just react to break-ins, it helps stop them before they begin. Their exclusive Active Guard outdoor protection uses AI-powered cameras backed by live monitoring agents to keep watch over your property 24/7. When someone suspicious approaches your home, agents can see and speak to them in real time and call the police, all before they have the chance to get inside. Simply Safe makes it easy to protect with no long-term contracts or hidden fees, and monitoring plans start around $1 a day. Plus, with a 60-day satisfaction guarantee, you can try Simply Safe risk-free. Start the year with a greater peace of mind by visiting simplysafe.com/bigbox to claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan, and your first month is free. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. The first 100 days of President Trump's new administration will shape the future of our nation. Will Washington deliver on the promises that matter most, like securing the border, restoring energy independence, and cutting wasteful spending? Our friends at AMAC, the Association of Mature American Citizens, are holding our leaders accountable with the first 100 days tracker. This powerful tool keeps you informed on the administration's progress, tracks key priorities, and empowers you to join the movement towards a stronger America. During the first 100 days, AMAC is offering an exclusive deal, $32 for 5 years. That's a 47% discount. As an AMAC member, you'll unlock valuable benefits like discounts on insurance, travel, and retail. Plus, you'll have a voice in Washington through AMAC Action. No matter your age, this is your moment to get involved, stay informed, stay engaged, and get some great discounts. Visit amac.us/bigbox to join AMAC at this special rate and access the first 100 days tracker. You can also visit rickburgessshow.com for a link under sponsors. If pain's affecting your life, I have the perfect New Year's resolution for you. Make 2025 the year of feeling good again, and do it with Relief Factor. This daily supplement fights pain naturally. Developed by doctors, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and eliminate it. Give their 3-week quick start a try for $19.95. Call 1-800-4RELIEF. That's 1-800-4RELIEF. Whether it's back, neck, muscle, or joint pain, feel good again with the Relief Factor. You can also visit ReliefFactor.com for the 3-week quick start. Head to rickburgessshow.com for a link. All right, so thank you for being with us on another Rick Burgess Show. There haven't been many of them. This is only the second one. Glad you're here. Thanks for yesterday, too, for all your feedback. It was great. Set a record on the YouTube channel yesterday on a number of people watching live and archived. And, of course, now we got Tales from Camp House out there, y'all are enjoying that. Thanks for all the feedback we got from all the different, from the radio network, from the TuneIn app, the podcast archives, all that's available. You can go to rickburgessshow.com. Also, don't forget from the manchurch.com. Here we are. We're 18 days away from the first Man Church Conference of 2025. It'll be in Birmingham. Granger Smith, if you've never heard Granger, incredible story. We're going to work on getting him on the show here in the next few days if we can work it out. Hugh Freeze, head coach at Auburn. He has an incredible story that he has been talking about now for years. He'll be there. Andy Blanks will be speaking. I'll also be speaking coming up in Birmingham as well. You can get all those details by going to themanchurch.com. Then we go on to Panama City. We got another lineup of incredible speakers there. Then on to the Atlanta area at the end of February and the first Saturday of March. So all of that available at themanchurch.com. Be sure you get those tickets because, like I say, the first one we start here in 18 days. All right, so I've got the text thread, and we have discovered something. Now, there's no doubt I don't fare well in this. But somebody started being really, really quiet during this recap, Speedy. Mm-hmm. And as I have gone back and found the actual text thread.
Okay.
So this would be, for those of you that are not familiar with, with business summits, okay, that happen to have deer hunting in it. Mm-hmm. There is something, the morning hunt, usually if you're at a place where, like we try to do it right, because it is a business summit too.
Right.
One of my favorite things in all of hunting. Now, these are things I couldn't say until my dad passed.
Yeah.
Okay. Wow. Because one thing about Dad, none of this interested him other than the hunting. Yeah. None of it. Okay. Dad did not really have a desire to socialize while we're hunting. He didn't have a desire to have a meal. He desired to be in the woods from dark to dark with some sort of snack with
Give him a granola bar. He's good.
And as he told us a million times, right, Greg? A million.
Oh.
He would take his hands, he'd put them together, and he'd start rubbing them. He'd say, I tell you one thing, I ain't no biologist, but I can tell you one thing, we ain't going to kill no deer sitting here.
Yeah, it ain't going to run through here.
What's he going to do, run through Camp House? Yeah. You know, or wherever you were.
Yeah. If you could get him to come out, he immediately wanted to go back.
Yeah. When we're going back in. Dad, we just got back. So anyway, but I've gotten to the point that the social part of hunting may be more enjoyable than the actual hunting.
It is.
I couldn't say that till he passed.
I know.
Okay.
I got it.
So Camp House at breakfast is a big deal.
Mm-hmm.
I even position myself now on the morning hunt to be the closest to Camp House so I can slip out of the woods and go. Because I want, if I'm hosting, I want everybody to come in, especially if it's a little bit cold, from the morning hunt to coffee on, Camp House breakfast on the table with steam rising off of it.
Well, number one.
Huh?
Yeah.
What's better than that?
Nothing.
Nothing's better than
Those things in life where you go, right now, life can't get any better than it is right
You're
now.
starving.
Yeah,
Oh,
everybody's
so
hungry. That
So
old cold,
hungry.
what that old cold hungry? They ain't nothing
Right
like
up there
it.
with swimming hungry.
All right, so unfortunately for the Wilburn family, I don't want to be insensitive, but we will go through. I'm not going to talk about all of it because we are, believe it or not, even though sometimes on the show you have to remember we really are sorry that this happened and
Yes.
and all that. I know sometimes you listen and go, really? Okay. So here's the text from Speedy during the morning hunt. What, 3 weeks ago, something like that? 2 weeks ago?
Yeah, just informing y'all that this is the situation.
I'm not going to read the whole thing. I'm not going to read the whole thing. So my day has changed, and then you're going to tell us that Aunt Lee has passed.
That's right.
That's all I'm going to say. I won't read all the details. Okay. So now I am going to get on you just a little bit, Speedy.
Me?
Yeah. And you have the right now to say I'd rather you not air this because you have one last line in this very heartfelt.
Could I see it?
Heartfelt thing about your aunt and your family, and you're so let me tell you something. I'm hiding it right here first. You're a great nephew, and you're a great son. Okay,
You really are.
You really are. They doesn't get any better than you. It really doesn't. I mean that.
But
you're very responsible. You really take care of your family, and you're a good man. You want to see it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I might have
read it.
I might have blacked out.
You're not going to read it?
What do you say?
Wait, what? Is that mine?
Yeah, that's you.
Is that me? Surely that can't be me.
Oh my God.
You're a good son.
Yeah.
You're a good
Well, I
dad.
think I was just updating y'all.
Right.
Right.
Yeah.
You want me to read it, Greg?
Yeah, of course you do. You asked me that.
You remember how I didn't see it, obviously, but y'all saw it.
Yeah.
A very heartfelt text.
Mm-hmm.
Last line. And I still hadn't seen any deer either.
Thought you'd ended on that.
Hey,
Well,
you're a good man.
well, up to the one that Brody let walk right through the field.
Okay, so
he nor I had seen a deer on any hunt.
Yeah, I didn't
Okay.
see any deer the whole time.
Yeah, the
I
whole
sat in the
time.
woods for like 10 hours.
Yeah, put that
It
bow
took you
up,
getting
get your
home.
rifle.
if you quit with this stupid bow thing you're
Yeah.
doing.
What? It's
What
not
are you, a
stupid.
Native American?
Right. All right.
Yeah.
Here we
It
go.
took you getting home to see a deer, Adler.
Here we go.
Yeah, you got the backyard full of.
All right, Adler, I think honestly, I don't fare well in this. I acknowledge that. Adler may fare worst. He may be worse.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because here's how he starts out. I didn't even know any of this. This is all new
See, I
to
must
me.
have missed this.
Oh man, sorry to hear that, Speedy. That's Chris Adler's. We thought heartfelt text.
Yeah.
We thought that. Greg's so good that I actually went back to look to see who it was.
Yeah, I thought Lisa was hunting with you.
I
You
did.
for a
always
second.
accuse me of
I,
that.
I saw this and I thought, I know that Lily a lot of times posts for Greg. Does she text for Greg? I even went back and thought it was Brody's text. To just,
Uh-huh.
yeah,
Well, I
here's
can't
what Greg
believe y'all say
says.
that.
To your credit, you can thank his grandkids for this.
Okay.
Oh no! Exclamation point.
Oh, yeah. See, that helps.
That's horrible. Comma. Goes on to do. Going to actually do some grammar here.
Thank you, Greg.
My heart breaks
Yeah.
Yeah.
for your mom and dad. We'll pray for y'all. So sorry. I didn't even think that was Greg's text.
Thank you.
What's wrong with that?
Thank you, buddy.
Greg, that's the maybe this, if not the best, the second best text. You and Brody are pretty even.
And in my defense, I had seen a lot of deer, so I didn't put the Speedy comment like
Okay.
he did, or I may have hadn't seen any.
It moved.
But at that point,
I
I'd
was
seen
just,
about
I
8.
was just updating.
It moved Speedy so much, you get a thanks in between everybody's response.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
I
it's very
fare pretty
kind
well
of
in
you.
this.
It jumps out when he sends it.
Up next, Taylor Burgess, who had no idea this was a business summit. Okay?
Yeah. He was down there just hunting.
I'm sorry, Speedy.
Thank you, Taylor.
Praying for y'all.
Thanks, Coach.
He, too, gets a thank you.
Yeah, thanks, buddy.
Here's the strangest text of it all that has been credited to me. This is before Brody. Look where this is sandwiched. This is sandwiched. Now, keep in mind, Chris Eddie Van Adler has already said, I'm so sorry. He's fully aware, unlike me, he's fully aware of what's going on. Do we all agree with that?
Mm-hmm.
Look at his face in there.
He's already
he knows
said
what's
sorry.
coming. Camp House breakfast ready in 20 minutes. That's Chris Adler.
I thought that was you.
That is Chris
See,
Adler.
that wasn't you.
I thought that was you, too.
That
Because
is
you
Chris
because
Adler.
There had been no other response from you,
Well,
which never happened.
I was cooking.
I thought that was you that said that, which made it hilarious.
I was hungry.
Do you realize he's already acknowledged that
I'm hungry, too.
Man, I lost my aunt.
No, honestly, that's what I was saying last segment. It seemed like a lot more time had passed.
Well, but
Was
wait
it
a minute.
only
No,
about
that's-
15 minutes?
What were you in charge
It felt
of the
more
breakfast?
like 45 minutes.
You realize Brody hasn't even weighed in yet, and you think it's time for you to give everybody an update on Camp House breakfast?
Yeah.
It was early.
You ain't got time for that,
I was
Speedy. We
hungry.
got to eat in 20 minutes.
Yeah.
I was just trying to update everybody so we
thought
could come
that was you,
together and
Rick.
talk about it
Again,
and support
Speedy,
you.
sorry to
Speedy.
hear about your aunt, but I just want to let everybody know that breakfast is almost ready, too.
Can I say something? I think
That would've been
Adler,
better.
what
I thought you
Adler
said
did,
that.
well, I'll get to this. What Adler did, I think, is worse because at least I hadn't seen the text.
Yeah, he had already commented.
Adler saw it, thought he let enough time pass us that we kind of want to talk about breakfast now. I think that's worse.
He
seemed
was
like
actually informed.
when you're
Still.
hungry, when you're hungry,
Oh, by
time
the way,
goes slower.
Enough with that.
All right.
When you're
Sorry
hungry,
about
time
it, but I'm
goes slower.
starving.
Right.
Brody realizing he's now in competition with somebody he never thought, Uncle Greg.
Oh, yeah, I'm at the top of the heap at this point.
He's going to give you two so's. So sorry
Oh, okay.
to hear
Brody.
that, man.
Thanks, Brody.
Oh, he threw man in.
Just prayed for peace and clarity through this. He's trying to take the one slot now.
Yeah, but that was a little,
Very
that was
thoughtful.
a little cold.
We'll continue to pray as well. Greg, he's talking about peace and clarity.
Yeah, but he read that from somebody.
All right, then Speedy's just basically saying, do y'all need me to go ahead? Now, I will say this.
Thank you, Brody.
All I do, Greg, because I've been wrongly accused, all I do is send a picture of breakfast being ready. Now, that is bad considering what y'all been through.
Yeah,
I didn't know
you
all
hadn't
that.
even said, uh-oh.
But no,
I will say
I
this.
basically give nothing on it other than here is the picture of breakfast. I did not
That's fine.
see
Whatever.
that the aunt had passed. Adler did. I think Adler is a little more callous than I was.
I credited you with Adler's statement for some reason.
I didn't
Because you couldn't believe he would say it.
And I knew you were in there working on it. I didn't know he done come out of the woods.
Right.
But
cold.
maybe
Little
that
man was
it.
cold, I guess.
But I will say this, and I'm not proud of it. But when I first heard Speedy, I thought, ooh, more for me for breakfast. Did I get more
That's
bacon?
terrible.
I'm just
I would have
saying,
never
I'm
said
just
that. I
being
would have
honest.
just held it.
I did.
mean, I would
don't
But I was, but it didn't last long. I pushed it to the side.
Right.
But I immediately thought, so I can get extra bacon.
Right. Well, I'm not proud of the fact that I thought of, so we don't need two vehicles now.
He's being honest.
Well, I mean,
You know when you're hungry, time goes slower, but it seems
I
like
get
it's
everybody else.
longer. Seems like it was longer, Speedy.
yeah. Yours is worse.
Why was he delivering
Yours
the
is
message
worse.
anyway?
I don't know. Why did
I'm
he,
standing around waiting for y'all
when
to
did
get
he
back so I
become
can
the
eat.
town crier for breakfast?
Yeah. Well, instead of eating,
I
I
was being a
come
team
in.
player. I was being a team player.
I come in and start packing up instead of eating. Y'all eat almost everything and left me just four
We thought
eggs.
you were out.
Like 4 pieces of scrambled eggs, not 4 eggs.
Everybody thought you were headed north.
We thought
I mean,
you were
honestly.
out. No bacon?
No, I mean half a slice.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
They say no two people learn the exact same way. So how did Babbel become the award-winning language learning app with over 16 million subscriptions sold? Well, we thought of you. All of you. Take Sierra. She's an artist and absolutely a visual learner. She's doing a deep dive into our Babbel wordplay videos.
Today I'll share a quick lesson on shopping in French.
Merci beaucoup. Malcolm is very much a type A, say it to my face type of learner. So he checks with Babbel's speech recognition to make sure that accent.
Sur le point.
Keith is sweet. He's a be in the room with real people kind of learner. So he loves the live online classes with our language experts.
Ok, class. Vos está pronto.
Estamos prontos.
Wherever you are, however you learn, Babbel is the best choice to break any language barrier. Try Babbel for free at Babbel.com. That's BABBEL.com. Babbel.com.
I occasionally have nerve discomfort in my hands, so the things I love to do
Let's play something, Grandma.
became difficult as I got older.
If you have occasional stabbing and burning in your hands and feet, try Nervive Nerve Relief. Nervive's clinically studied dose of alpha-lipoic acid reduces occasional nerve discomfort in as little as 7 days with continued daily use. Say yes to healthy nerves with Nervive Nerve Relief. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
Lowe's knows how to help make your Super Bowl 59 party a touchdown. Let us help you prep your home to host with top brands like Charbroil, Blackstone, and LG, so you can be the MVP of game day. Plus, use the Lowe's app to find what you need for a seamless shopping run. Or huddle up with our Lowe's Red Vest associates to help make all your game time hosting decisions.
Oh, by the way, Ivan's no longer on the project. His wife got a new job, so they're moving across the country.
Robin's top researcher is deviating to a new market. This isn't standard.
And now we're short-staffed. Who's gonna finish all these projects?
She needs a cluster of new data analysts, and there's no margin for error.
I need Indeed.
Indeed you do. Put our matching platform to work so you can spend less time searching and more time connecting with talented candidates. Visit Indeed.com/credit and get $75 towards your first sponsored job. Terms and conditions apply.
Are you an annoying know-it-all? Answering questions no one asked of you? Do people often ask you, how do you sleep at night? Then you should go to Mattress Firm. They have knowledgeable sleep experts specifically trained to help match you with the right mattress, so anyone, even people like you, can sleep. Get matched at Mattress.
So what's your 2025 resolutions? Getting back in the gym, calling your mom, or planning that big trip? All of those are pretty doable, right? And way easier with your Raycon Everyday Earbuds at buyraycon.com/bigbox. They are the perfect gym buddy or phone call companion with premium audio that goes where you do. Their latest model, better than ever, with a 32-hour battery life and multi-point connectivity that lets you pair with 2 devices at once, all in a variety of vibrant colors to complement your style. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds come with active noise cancellation, which I know is difficult to find at an accessible price point, but not with Raycon, which starts at just half the price of other premium audio brands. Life doesn't come with a guarantee to be easy, but Raycon's return policy has a 30-day happiness guarantee, no questions asked. I love the earbuds. Got them. Go to raycon.com/bigbox to get 15% off site-wide. That's right. Get 15% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/bigbox or go to rickburgessshow.com. So I try to eat healthy, but hey, I'm human. Occasionally I fall off the healthy eating wagon. Yeah, I should be eating 5 servings of fruits and veggies daily, but nope, that doesn't always happen. In fact, I cheated just the other day. I had the coconut cake that Sherry makes. I've been in the chocolate biscuits. But even when I mess up my diet and nutrition, Field of Greens keeps me and my family on a healthy track. What's the point of supplements or green drinks if they aren't 100% confident they'll improve your health? I drink Field of Greens every day. Love the benefits I've noticed from doing that. Each fruit and vegetable in Field of Greens was doctor selected for a specific health benefit. There's a heart health group, lungs, kidney groups, metabolism, even healthy weight, and Field of Greens is the only one that promises better health or your money back. Enjoy a delicious Field of Greens drink each day at your next checkup. Your doctor will notice improved health or your money back. I feel a huge difference. Get your discount with the code BIGBOX at fieldofgreens.com or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Yeah, it's phone calls. Speedy, great son, great nephew, great dad, great granddad. Going in to take your calls now at the number you just heard, 888-6-BIG-BOX. And we'll chat with you, and we've talked about a lot today, and there's still a lot more to come. But we kind of want to check in with you and see what's on your mind. If there's any of the headlines that we haven't picked up in the last couple of days you want to expand on, you can. Or you can comment on the things you've already heard. But Speedy's getting those lined up now at 888-6-BIG-BOX. Greg, I will tell you, I'm just sitting here waiting on your apology.
What am I apologizing?
Saying that I was the one that said that
Okay, but you did send a picture, though.
I did send a picture, and I was not aware of what had happened.
I was 100. I don't know why I didn't look. I think it's because Adler had already weighed in. That when I saw it, I thought, well, there's Rick finally weighing in, and all it said was breakfast in 20 minutes.
Can I ask you a straight question? It is bad, but which is worse? Sending a picture of breakfast, never seeing what was happening because you were cooking, or knowing what was happening, waiting a minute, and then going on and making a comment about breakfast?
I think he made the great point. He was starving, and he thought he'd waited longer than he really had.
Right. Yeah, so, that was not long enough wait.
Time is relative.
Jeremy,
hunger involved.
Out of Brookhaven, Mississippi. Jeremy, welcome to the Rick Burgess Show. Go ahead.
Boys, I had thought I had made it. It was been on my bucket list since it was actual meat on the wheel to spin that wheel, and I had my vote yesterday, and I didn't get a second, and it was on my bucket list to spin that wheel.
Doggone it, Jeremy. And if we hadn't given away so much money yesterday, there may be a place in my heart to let you spend it today. But the accountant says, "Could you please hold on?" Yeah. So we will be spinning it on and off. And there is no window at any time we could do it. I appreciate your efforts to beg again today, and don't think that we're heartless, even though the last segment may indicate that a little bit.
Well,
but buddy, your time will come. It will.
It will.
All in God's perfect timing. Pam in Chattanooga. Pam, welcome to the Rick Burgess Show. Go ahead.
Hi, Rick. I'm a first-time caller to the Rick Burgess Show.
Well, great. Thank you.
Yes. I just wanted to say that Adler's text about Camp House breakfast being ready in 20 minutes is equivalent to Greg's good night. Look at that.
Wow. Funny.
Wow. How about
I think it's actually worse.
You being thrown. Thank you for calling.
That's funny.
Pam,
I believe actually what he did was worse.
Oh, wow.
She's not wrong. She's not wrong.
So that's
Helms had just lost the ball game.
Yeah,
nobody died.
That's true. But looking at Adler, I couldn't believe. So that's why you had that face a minute ago. You realized that they were accusing me of your text.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thought it was going to keep going, but you looked back at the text.
In my mind, it was you. In my mind.
Let's
I like
just
it
keep
better
it that way.
I like it better that way.
Yeah, me too.
Okay, guys. Brian in Birmingham. Look, I did send a picture of breakfast. I got it. Brian, go ahead.
You were clueless. You really were.
How good was breakfast?
That was outstanding.
Go ahead, Brian.
Especially I had extra.
Hey, guys. Oh, man, really appreciate the show and everything right now. Sounding good.
Thank you.
I just wanted to see if you guys thought about
his phone's broken. Here's what it says.
I hadn't thought about that.
Here's what Speedy put underneath. Did we see?
Arena.
I'm sorry, you broke up, Brian. You said, did we see the new golf league that starts tonight?
Yeah, it's called. Yes, correct. It's called TGL. It's almost like an indoor simulator. They have a rotating green that moves. It's kind of like a little bit kind of closer for the fans and everything like that. I just didn't know if you guys saw anything about that and your thoughts on that.
I haven't, Brian. Speedy, I know golf is probably more your area.
He's all about it.
Yeah. Are you familiar with what this person is talking about? I ain't got you yet, but
okay, there we go.
Yeah,
we good?
Yeah.
Okay. Yes. It's I believe it's the league that Tiger Woods and Rory are behind, where there's like four golfers, Xander and some others that they're going to be playing. It's an interactive golf type matchup, which is supposed to be pretty cool. And I understand that like at the SoFi Center in Palm Beach Gardens, it's supposed to, like, the screens are going to move and it's supposed to be like really, really cool. And it starts tonight. I'm anxious to see it because, Xander is who I favor the most in the PGA Tour. And so I'm anxious to kind of see how it plays out. I've been seeing him post some things and then practicing, and it looks really, really cool.
I ask this every time.
Is it the TGL, Tomorrow's Golf League?
Yeah.
Is that what we said?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just making sure I'm looking at the right thing.
So if you're a real golf guy, you refer to him by their first name?
Yeah.
Xander Schauffele.
I mean, him and Helms used to do that. Him and Helms used to do that all the time.
And Bryson.
I just ask, is that etiquette? I don't know.
Well, I
first
don't
name
know.
basis?
I mean, most people, like with his name, most people call him Xander. You know how some people you call them more by their first name than their last, because that's how they go.
So you
by.
wouldn't do that
It's
with
kinda
other
like
golfers.
and I'm not trying to compare him to Tiger Woods, but when you say
yeah.
Tiger's name, you don't go
I just
Woods.
asked if it was,
you just say Tiger.
If it was protocol.
So I normally just refer to him as Xander, but we're not buddies or anything.
Right. It feels that way. that way.
Yeah, he probably care about my Aunt Lee, I tell you that.
Okay, all right. So
That's a good point.
That is a great point. Let's just move on. Let's go to Mississippi. Rick, go right ahead. Rick?
Doo-doo.
Oh, gosh. Is that was
so Doo-doo, he made it back.
Oh, okay, I was hoping maybe he wasn't interested in the new show. Yeah, but apparently he is. Okay, so
Next up, Bama Mark.
Right. He got me by thinking he said he was going to talk about the Orange Bowl, but
that's funny.
Did you find yourself? I sound like that song. Did you find yourself? I was the ones that we now are going to the bowls. It's not the home deal, and we're going to the bowls and using them as playoffs. And I knew people were going to say it was going to be the end of it, which I couldn't care less. I don't care. I'm not a Pierce on this. I just want to playoff.
Oh yeah, do away with the
Well, this is going to take away the majesty of the bowls, and you know what? You're right.
Pretty much did.
It did. I didn't care.
Yeah.
But I never found myself thinking, "Oh, look at the Rose Bowl."
No, I didn't even know what bowl it was.
Or the Orange Bowl, and I didn't care about any of that at all.
At all. Made no difference.
Right. So now, what bowls are we down to on the semis? I don't even know.
Let's see. What is it? Is the Cotton Bowl the final? Out in AT&T?
I'm looking it up right now.
Out there in Jerry World?
Oh, Jerry World. Okay, maybe. I don't know.
I think that's the Cotton Bowl.
Yeah, I don't know.
I think.
Yeah.
It's loading.
Because it doesn't matter to me.
No, it doesn't matter at all.
Yeah, I don't care. The bowls, I was already bored with them anyway.
January 10th, you got the Cotton Bowl Classic. That's Texas, Ohio State. January 9th, Penn State, Notre Dame. That's the Capital One Orange Bowl.
Okay. So that's what he was talking about.
Where's the final?
The final, I don't think they're not naming it a bowl. It's just the national championship.
Where is it at?
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
If you can't remember the last time you didn't feel stressed during the day or slept through the night, you need to hear about CBD from CB Distillery. They've got natural solutions with clean ingredients that people can't stop raving about. These are plant-based solutions to relieve stress, help with mood, focus, and more. Quality ingredients that work is why over 2 million satisfied customers use products from CB Distillery. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX at cbdistillery.com. The code BIGVOX, cbdistillery.com. Or visit rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. So I try to eat healthy, but hey, I'm human. Occasionally I fall off the healthy eating wagon. Yeah, I should be eating 5 servings of fruits and veggies daily, but nope, that doesn't always happen. In fact, I cheated just the other day. I had the coconut cake that Sherry makes. I've been in the chocolate biscuits. But even when I mess up my diet and nutrition, Field of Greens keeps me and my family on a healthy track. What's the point of supplements or green drinks if they aren't 100% confident they'll improve your health? I drink Field of Greens every day. Love the benefits I've noticed from doing that. Each fruit and vegetable in Field of Greens was doctor selected for a specific health benefit. There's a heart health group, lungs, kidney groups, metabolism, even healthy weight, and Field of Greens is the only one that promises better health or your money back. Enjoy a delicious Field of Greens drink each day at your next checkup. Your doctor will notice improved health or your money back. I feel a huge difference. Get your discount with the code BIGVOX at fieldofgreens.com or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsor. Nothing's more important than protecting the ones you love from harm. If you've been thinking about home security, now's the time to join the millions of Americans who trust Simply Safe at our special link, simplysafe.com/BigBox. Now, Simply Safe doesn't just react to break-ins. It helps stop them before they begin. Their exclusive Active Guard outdoor protection uses AI-powered cameras backed by live monitoring agents to keep watch over your property 24/7. When someone suspicious approaches your home, agents can see and speak to them in real time and call the police all before they have the chance to get inside. Simply Safe makes it easy to protect with no long-term contracts or hidden fees, and monitoring plans start around $1 a day. Plus, with a 60-day satisfaction guarantee, you can try Simply Safe risk-free. Start the year with a greater peace of mind by visiting simplysafe.com/bigbox to claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan, and your first month is free. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Hey folks, if you wake up sore from head to toe, you got to try MyPillow. I wake up feeling great after sleeping on a MyPillow, totally life-changing. A good night's sleep is so important, and MyPillows are what you need for a restful, much more comfortable night's sleep. Right now, you can get a standard classic MyPillow for wholesale prices, only $14.88, but it gets even better. For a limited time, they're going to offer their entire classic collection at wholesale prices. Get a queen-size MyPillow for just $18.88, upgrade to a king-size for only $1 more, and get one of my favorites, the body pillows for $29.88, and the multi-use MyPillows for only $9.88. The folks at MyPillow are so sure you're going to be satisfied, they offer you a 10-year warranty and a 60-day money-back guarantee. Check out this sale on all the products at MyPillow.com/BigBox. This is a great sale, and the new year is a great time to upgrade your pillows for a better night's sleep. Go to MyPillow.com/BigBox and enjoy the savings, or go to RickBurgessShow.com under sponsors. If pain's affecting your life, I have the perfect New Year's resolution for you. Make 2025 the year of feeling good again, and do it with Relief Factor. This daily supplement fights pain naturally. Developed by doctors, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and eliminate it. Give their 3-week quick start a try for $19.95. Call 1-800-4RELIEF. That's 1-800-4RELIEF. Whether it's back, neck, muscle, or joint pain, feel good again with the Relief Factor. You can also visit ReliefFactor.com for the 3-week quick start. Head to rickburgessshow.com for a link. The first 100 days of President Trump's new administration will shape the future of our nation. Will Washington deliver on the promises that matter most, like securing the border, restoring energy independence, and cutting wasteful spending? Our friends at AMAC, the Association of Mature American Citizens, are holding our leaders accountable with the first 100 days tracker. This powerful tool keeps you informed on the administration's progress, tracks key priorities, and empowers you to join the movement towards a stronger America. During the first 100 days, AMAC is offering an exclusive deal, $32 for 5 years. That's a 47% discount. As an AMAC member, you'll unlock valuable benefits like discounts on insurance, travel, and retail. Plus, you'll have a voice in Washington through AMAC Action. No matter your age, this is your moment to get involved, stay informed, stay engaged, and get some great discounts. Visit amac.us/bigbox to join AMAC at this special rate and access the first 100 days tracker. You can also visit rickburgessshow.com for a link under sponsors. So what's your 2025 resolutions? Getting back in the gym, calling your mom, or planning that big trip? All of those are pretty doable, right? And way easier with your Raycon Everyday Earbuds at buyraycon.com/bigbox. They are the perfect gym buddy or phone call companion with premium audio that goes where you do. Their latest model, better than ever, with a 32-hour battery life and multi-point connectivity that lets you pair with 2 devices at once, all in a variety of vibrant colors to complement your style. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds come with active noise cancellation, which I know is difficult to find at an accessible price point, but not with Raycon, which starts at just half the price of other premium audio brands. Life doesn't come with a guarantee to be easy, but Raycon's return policy has a 30-day happiness guarantee, no questions asked. I love the earbuds. Got them. Go to raycon.com/bigbox to get 15% off site-wide. That's right. Get 15% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/bigbox or go to rickburgessshow.com. That's right. Here we go. Speedy, Greg, Adler, all here, walking you through another day in the real world. All right, so some things that you need to be aware of coming up this weekend. I mentioned last hour what a wonderful person that Speedy is. Great son, great father, great grandfather, great nephew, great business partner, and part of the team, good friend. But he's showing it again. He is going on a deer hunt this weekend. We'll be speaking Saturday night, Morgan Academy deer hunt. Yep. As Speedy goes out and actually will be deer hunting for others. Yeah. And thank you for that.
Deer hunting for the kids.
Thank you, buddy.
Putting yourself out.
For the
Appreciate
students.
that very, very much.
For the community. Looking forward to that.
Yeah, so that's coming up this weekend. Also, looking at this, thank you, by the way, for that.
Yeah, no problem.
Also this weekend, and right now these things are holding. Span yesterday thinks, of course, Span's not a pilot. And he's also not willing to ride shotgun with me to drive. But
you saw Coleman yesterday.
Right. Yeah. Matter of fact, I thought I wasn't going once your wife Terry sent me that picture. But anyway, this Saturday I am scheduled to be in Coldwater, Michigan. Do you think I ever thought I'd be in Coldwater, Michigan?
No.
Speaking at the Branch County Men of Integrity Stakeout. Looking forward to being there right now. Looks like I guess I'm going, Lord willing. If travel allows, I'll be there because of these winter storms. Then Saturday night, also, they're going to make their decision on Friday once they kind of see how North Alabama fares. I'll be at First Baptist Church there in Anderson, Alabama. I think it's around Lexington, somewhere in there. And look forward to being with them if that holds. And they've already told me and the guys at Team Man Church, they'll make that decision on Friday. Okay. If you want to look at other things, you can just go to rickburgessshow.com under events, burgessministries.com under events, or if it just involves the Man Church and some of our other speakers, you go to themanchurch.com and look there. So we had the business summit that we had while we were on the break, doing some planning for the show. One of the things that the audience has been wanting us to find some way to bring back is some version of what was a classic on the Rick and Bubba show, and that was drive-through password. And so we were thinking to ourselves, you can't do that the way it was done, so there's no way. But could you take some other things and maybe find a way to do something similar?
Okay.
New but similar, which is kind of, that's kind of the running theme. So we're throwing around an idea, and I want you to picture this. I don't want you to panic because I'm going to say something.
You're looking at me.
Yeah, because you'll panic when I first say this.
Oh.
This is going to be Speedy Buys You Lunch. Now, hang on.
Yeah.
Hang on.
Not literally.
Hang on. Everybody, hang on. The company, Big Vox Entertainment, will provide for you 5 $20 bills.
Oh, okay, good, because my wallet's in the truck.
I
knew that. It's too cold to go get it.
Right.
You will leave the studio.
Oh, really?
You will leave the studio.
Huh.
You will go out to somewhere. I know right now bitterly cold, so you probably want to go indoors somewhere.
Can I wear my toboggan?
Sure.
Yeah, I'd prefer the beanie, but sure.
Somebody's in there.
You're gonna ask people, following the rules. I'm Speedy from the Rick Burgess Show. I am on the air with the guys. Would you like to play a contest?
To see if I can buy you lunch?
Yeah, and if you win, I will buy you lunch today. Now, you can't keep the 20s. These 20s don't belong to you.
So if they don't win, I can't keep it?
Well, I'd like for you to bring them back and let's keep using them. You're right.
Okay. Till you buy a lot.
Right, and I'm speaking on behalf of the accountant now.
Okay.
But anyway, so then here's how it works. You then hand your phone to them.
Oh.
They know that they're on the air. They now hear us, not you. You can't listen.
Okay.
You got to give the phone up.
Okay.
So then I tell that person a word that they then have to make you say without using a part of the word or telling you the answer.
Mm-hmm.
And they have 60 seconds to do it. So they, just like we did, they start throwing out hints to you, trying to get you to say the word. If you say it and they make you say it, then you have to buy them.
I hand them a what?
You hand them a 20.
Okay.
And say lunch is on me today.
Oh.
Okay.
That's gonna be hard.
Yeah.
Yeah. To get him to give that money away, that's gonna be tough.
No,
just to rip it out of his hand.
Yeah.
Okay. So that's happening when?
Today.
Wow. It is.
I think
is in a minute?
Yeah. Maybe we try it. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because there'll probably be some people say, "Hey, I don't want to play. I'm too busy, whatever."
Right.
So we don't know how many we can
Everybody
get in.
may turn him down.
Yeah. Everybody may turn you down. I'm not saying we'll go tons of people, but you probably need to go somewhere where people are going to encounter you. So I'm thinking you probably you might have to go to a grocery store. There's one not far from here. You could go across the street. There's some things over there.
Got a little nervous feeling about it. Just a little bit.
Yeah, and you know what you could do? You could go over there to where we get breakfast and get our cakes from.
True.
I mean, that's right.
Yeah.
Give me some of the thumbnail
at Edgar's, and they probably would be more likely not to care, because they work with us all the time anyway.
Okay, so start there, you think?
Yeah. Now, the problem you're going to have, well, I better not say that.
Because it's so cold if you go, hey, you want to play? Hang on, stand here.
No, not outside. You got to go inside.
I don't know about that. That's the business might not want me.
Well,
in
ask
there.
them. You can ask them. You think Edgar's going to care?
No.
Okay, so
I don't think.
And just be sure.
Don't mess the
Sir, I know
breakfast.
you're having a prayer meeting here. Come here.
No, don't do that. What do you
Have
say?
a
That's
prayer
just,
meeting.
Well, yeah, some people meet and have,
right. No,
They have prayer meetings.
yeah, small groups do. I've seen them in there.
If you see a Bible study, I probably wouldn't pick them.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Now, if you want to get more foot traffic, like there's a lot of folks, you probably go to the grocery store.
Yeah.
But we need to find out when it opens.
Reason I want to start there. Oh, they're open, Rick.
Yeah.
Open at 6:30.
How do you know?
I don't know.
Okay, but anyway, so,
It's
6:30. I realize Greg sets up the workday for grocery
All right, so
store.
I need to know how
Sounded
real.
good.
I need to know how real this is.
It's super real.
Like,
money's
as in
real.
this hour real?
Yes, because here's what we do, guys. You understand this? We try new things, and like we've said,
Yeah, it may suck.
some things. Some things work, some things don't.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But you got to try.
Okay. So are they going to have a clock or something that you can say, and go now?
Yeah, I'm the clock guy.
Okay, you're the clock guy. Okay.
They open at 7.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
You sure it
so
ain't
that's
6:30?
That's it.
And it's
Okay.
at the end of 60, and now I know.
You have a cash theme, just the sound effect of cash. You see
Okay.
it's the second to the last there on the front.
Right here?
No,
Or
down.
up top.
Down.
Here? Right here. That's if they get you to say it.
Okay. Is that what that is?
Yeah.
Okay.
Now here's the.
I was just letting them know that was in there.
Just in case.
Here's the other thing, because I know you're going to ask this.
Where's the money?
If they can't,
first of all.
if they can't make you say it,
Yeah.
you don't get to keep the money.
Okay.
You had to
goes on to the
you
next
got- you had- you
and
had
what
to-
about, hey, thanks for playing, here's a 5?
No.
So it's just
all or
it's not
nothing.
everybody gets a trophy.
All or nothing.
It's all or nothing. And they have. Just testing myself here.
Okay.
All right. So
Getting familiar with
Wow.
It wouldn't bother me if when we go to this break that you just go ahead and go.
Really?
Yeah, and then get set up. Let me give you the 20s first because I know.
Am I FaceTiming or just calling?
Why don't Speedy, you provide the 20s, then he'll reimburse you. You don't like that?
I'm just staring at you. I'm sorry. I know it looked like I was hung in the chair.
You're like, you got
Adler, what do you think? Do you want to try to try and do a video and audio?
But then the person is now I got to have approval there. I'm showing them.
Well, same thing. You can say we're live on.
Probably don't want to do.
You can say
FaceTime.
we're live on the Rick Burgess Show, audio and video.
I think I'm just gonna do video.
And you could just keep it in selfie mode, Speedy. Just show yourself.
Yeah, you could just do that. Just
Because
turn
then
around.
when I hand them the phone, it's showing.
Oh
them.
yeah, it's going to show them.
Adler.
Yeah.
Okay.
Breakfast is ready.
Yeah, and you and you can't.
Sorry about your hand.
And you can't cheat and
Well, I'm
like try to
starving.
hear the show or anything like that.
Well, I think that would help with cheating because
he will cheat.
Speedy will cheat.
He'll cheat.
Let's
I
just
got
call it
through school.
Speedy will cheat.
That's right.
Right. All right. So
Plus, if it's not going the way you want, which is,
I want people to win.
absolutely.
do you
Greg
really?
doesn't.
Somebody said go to a gym. That would be that.
Oh yeah.
That's not a bad idea.
Well,
Yeah,
there's
go
no
do
gym
that.
or
A lot of riding around.
No, that's
You know
that
that-
amount of traffic.
Hey, there's one over here that, and I don't know what it is, but a lot of people go to it. That
Just go
newer,
to-
you see the new place they
I
built?
know you have a lot of ideas because you're not going.
Yeah,
Correct.
Well, he's all about
Just go
where
to the
you
bathroom.
need to go.
Yeah.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
The first 100 days of President Trump's administration will shape the future of our nation. Will Washington deliver on the promises that matter most? Our friends at AMAC, the Association of Mature American Citizens, are holding our leaders accountable with the first 100 days tracker. And right now, you'll get a 5-year membership for just $32. Unlock valuable benefits like discounts on insurance, travel, and more. Visit amac.us/bigbox to join and access the first 100 days tracker with a special rate, or visit rickburgessshow.com. If you can't remember the last time you didn't feel stressed during the day or slept through the night, you need to hear about CBD from CB Distillery. They've got natural solutions with clean ingredients that people can't stop raving about. These are plant-based solutions to relieve stress, help with mood, focus, and more. Quality ingredients that work is why over 2 million satisfied customers use products from CB Distillery. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX at cbdistillery.com. The code BIGVOX, cbdistillery.com, or visit rickburgessshow.com under sponsors.
Someone had a birthday.
Yep, 50. Can't believe it.
50 years of wisdom.
Great segue. We have health news, a CDC update.
Pneumococcal vaccination is now recommended for adults 50 or older. Says here, we're over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia than adults under 50.
I don't love those odds.
Same. Look what I found. Pfizer's Prevnar 20 is proven to help protect adults against pneumococcal pneumonia and invasive pneumococcal disease in just 1 dose, and millions have already gotten it.
Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you have a severe allergy to its ingredients. A weakened immune system may lower your response. Common side effects include injection site pain and swelling, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138. Visit Prevnar20.com or talk to your doctor or pharmacist.
I'm on Prevnar20.com now, scheduling my appointment.
Good idea. And happy 50th.
Are you an annoying know-it-all? Answering questions no one asked of you? Do people often ask you, how do you sleep at night? Then you should go to Mattress Firm. They have knowledgeable sleep experts specifically trained to help match you with the right mattress. So anyone, even people...
The county just requested more electric charging stations.
Orders have really amped up at Able Electric.
We need 3 more at First and Main, and we just got another hotel chain.
It's no shock. Able Electric needs able electricians.
Grocery store wants charging stations too.
And fast.
I need Indeed.
Indeed you do. Put our matching platform to work so you can spend less time searching and more time connecting with talented candidates. Visit Indeed.com/credit and get $75 towards your first sponsored job. Terms and conditions apply.
Philo's got a world of entertainment for you to explore with just 1 subscription. Sign up today and start watching all the networks you love, like A&E, MTV, Discovery, Lifetime, Hallmark Channel, and so much more. Featuring current seasons of all the best drama, true crime, reality, and family-friendly shows you can't afford to miss. And with up to 3 streams at once, you'll never have to fight about what to watch. Get started today and unlock our library of over 75,000 movies and shows, and save all your favorites with the unlimited DVR so you can rewatch them anytime, anywhere for up to a year. Philo now includes access to AMC Plus. You can discover your next obsession from its collection of hit originals like Mad Men, The Walking Dead, Killing Eve, Orphan Black, and tons of blockbuster movies. There are no contracts, no commitments, and no hassles. For just $28 a month, Philo's a better way to watch TV. So what are you waiting for? Visit philo.tv and sign up today to start your 7-day free trial. That's philo.tv.
This new year, get started on your next success with University of Maryland Global Campus. Apply by February 12th and get your application fee waived. An accredited state university, UMGC offers online and hybrid classes, along with more than 135 degrees and certificates in in-demand fields like business, cybersecurity, healthcare, and more. Gain the skills and credentials you need to achieve your career goals. Get your application fee waived through February 12th. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chef.
We love the Helix mattresses, and we're glad to be partnered with them. And I'm telling you, a Helix mattress will improve your sleep and your comfort. You will notice the difference a mattress from helixsleep.com/bigbox is going to make in your life, folks, just like we have. With 20 unique mattresses, you'll find one that's right for you. Helix lets you try it out for 100 nights risk-free. Head to helixsleep.com/bigbox to save 25% off your mattress order, plus get a free gift with a mattress purchase. Or go to rickburgessshow.com, look under sponsors. Come on with that. 21 minutes now past the hour. So we've sent Speedy out today. We're going to try. This is something that we've been playing around with. How can we do it again? Because over the years, back on the Rick and Bubba show, y'all loved this so much. It was a drive-through password. And then we got, because of the FCC stuff, so we couldn't do it anymore. So now we're kind of we're trying to do. These are things we're going to try out. You know, when you get a kind of a fresh beginning and all this, you get to try new things. And so we're going to try. Speedy's going to try to get set up somewhere, and he's going to call. We're going to get him on the phone, and this is going to be called Speedy Buy Me Lunch, because we all know that none of us have ever documented that's ever happened. So what we're going to do is we're going to have the person try to get Speedy to say a word. Now, I am getting some people that are using the text option at 888-624-4869, and they're making some good points, which we've already kind of decided you can't do FaceTime because then Speedy would be able to hear what I'm saying on speaker. So that's a good point. So we won't do that. Plus, I mean, if he goes up and there's some woman in a sweatsuit trying to run to the grocery store or wherever, and she doesn't have her hair right or makeup on, she ain't gonna be on.
Right.
So we're not gonna do that. And then someone is saying they think it's possible that for this setup, 60 seconds is too long. It should be 30.
Okay.
Where are you on that?
I agree. That's good. Shorter's better.
Because they said the other time you had to work through the drive-thru, you had to get it set up. This is just going to be happening immediately, so maybe 30 seconds.
And this is called Drive-Thru Speedy? What is this called?
No, it's not. It's called Speedy Buy Me Lunch.
Okay.
Speedy Buy Me Lunch.
Okay.
Okay. All right. So here's Speedy. I need to ask him that too. Hey, Speedy.
Hey, bud.
Hey, so what about? I want you to think about this. Some of the texters, I think.
Hold on, I'm missing an opportunity. Hold on, I got somebody pushing a buggy here.
All right, go
How
ahead.
you doing, sir? Okay. Hey, I'm Speedy. I'm live on the Rick Burgess Show, and I'm trying to buy you lunch. You want to try to see if you could answer a question, and if so, if you get it right or get me to say something, you win $20 for lunch. Huh? You think you're good? You don't want $20? Okay. Don't be scared. You know, all right.
So you don't want to play,
Speedy.
Yeah.
Why'd you come at him like that?
Wow, this is where that over-greeter thing, I think you scare people.
Yeah.
Really?
I think he thinks you're scamming him.
Yeah, he does.
Well, I think he's cold, and I probably picked the wrong person.
Yeah.
Okay. Speedy, we're thinking about going to 30 seconds over 60. Some people say they think 60 is too long for this setup. It worked on the drive-thru thing because of the drive-thru and everything. It just goes 30 seconds.
Hey, ma'am, are you cold?
There he goes.
I can help warm you up with $20.
No, don't say that.
Yeah, quick.
No, she's not. I'm 0 for 2.
Man, I'm telling you.
Let me go over here. I got a guy.
It's a different world,
I got a guy with a blower here. Hang on just a second.
Okay, you can't say
hang on,
that.
Hang on.
You can't say that.
Hey, sir. Amigo.
Oh, no.
How you doing? Hey, I'm live on the Rick Burgess Show. I'm Speedy, and I'm live, and we're playing a contest. This is no gimmick, where you have 30 seconds to get me to say a word, and if you do, I give you $20 for lunch. Are you game? They're live right now. Yeah. You cool with it? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Can you come over here out of the?
All right, put him on.
This is a man that's working hard right here. He's got gloves on, a backpack blower. Can I say your name? Is that okay? Cam. All right. This is Cam. This is Rick Burgess, Greg Burgess, and Eddie Van Adler, okay, with the Rick Burgess Show. I'm going to hand them to you, and they're going to say you got 30 seconds to get me to say a word, and if you do, I'll hand you a 20. Yes, sir. Is that okay? All right, here you go, sir.
Hey, Cam.
Hello.
Hey, Cam.
How you doing?
Hey, Rick, Greg Adler for the Rick Burgess Show. Here's how it's going to work. You cannot use a part of the word, and you cannot say the word, okay? You got to get Speedy to say this word in 30 seconds, and if you do, he's going to hand you a 20 and lunches on Speedy today, okay?
Yes, sir.
All right, here we go. Your word, you have 30 seconds. Your word is glucose. Glucose. 30 seconds. Go.
Sugar. Huh? Sugar. Sugar. You want a kiss? No.
No, hell no.
Are you playing right now? Yeah. Okay. Cake. Coffee. Sugar. That's all you got? Can you give me anything else? Is it an item? It's an item. It's an item?
I'm sorry, Cam. I'm so sorry.
That was a tough one.
That was way too hard.
That was way too hard.
Cam, I'm so
Speedy
sorry.
didn't even know that word.
Yeah, that's a great point.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Rick, that's a great point. Speedy don't even know what that means.
That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous.
Glucose.
Who came up with that, Adler?
Rick, you get that's too hard.
I'll
Rick, next time, cat. Something like that.
Yeah,
You're dealing with
cat.
Speedy.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Rick, Rick, this man is working. He turned off his blower, and you gave me glucose?
All right, so
can we go one more time with this guy?
Give him another
Put
chance.
Cam
Give
back
Cam
on.
back on.
Put Cam back on.
Okay, Cam, they want to talk to you. This is ridiculous. Yes, sir.
All right, so Cam, they say I need to give you something that Speedy would actually know what it is.
Yeah, you don't know that word.
To make it easier for you, okay?
Okay.
All right,
Okay.
Let's try it again. All right, 30 seconds. Your
Yes, sir.
word is creatine. Creatine. All right, ready? Go.
Planet Fitness. Working out. Gym. Weights. Equipment. Protein shake. Protein shake.
Muscle recovery.
Shut up.
Creatine.
Give him a 20, Speedy.
Give Cam a 20.
Give him a 20.
Oh, baby. Congratulations, man. I am giving you a 20. Right here, sir. Thank you, all right, hold on.
Lunch is on Speedy.
God, Speedy.
Can I take a selfie with you? Yes. All right. Let's go
See, I
here.
need to get crazy.
Here we go. Hold up that 20 for
He
me.
knows what that means.
Uh-oh, the 20 just fell out. Okay.
Speedy.
Here we go. 20. There you go. Yes, sir. Hey, congratulations, sir. Hey, that's the way to be working hard, my friend. Okay. Thank you. Sorry, Adler was a jerk.
So how about that? Cam is the first ever winner, and he accomplished a couple things. First one to ever win Speedy Buy Me Lunch, and the first person to ever have Speedy Buys Lunch.
That's
Wow.
Well, right. That felt good handing people cash.
I bet it did.
Hey, man, can I run with you? Okay. No, I have a jogger. Hold on just a second.
He's running
I have a
with
jogger.
We're up against some.
Hey, can I give you? You want to try to win $20 with me? Okay. That's not working. Now she's running.
She's really running.
Don't chase her.
You don't say, would you
Now
like
she's
to
gone.
get $20 with me? You don't say
That's
that
not
to
working.
a woman who's jogging. All right, hang on, Speedy. Try to find. Let's play at least once more, maybe twice.
Yeah.
Okay,
Oh, my goodness.
we gotta go to the break. But you're gonna have to change. Try this. Hey, my name's Speedy. I'm on the radio right now with the Rick Burgess Show, and there's an opportunity for you to win $20, and I'll buy you lunch if you can win the contest. I'm gonna put you on with the guys if you agree to go on. Something like that.
I don't know about
Hey,
chasing
man, would you play? You can sit in my car and warm up.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
The first 100 days of President Trump's new administration will shape the future of our nation. Will Washington deliver on the promises that matter most, like securing the border, restoring energy independence, and cutting wasteful spending? Our friends at AMAC, the Association of Mature American Citizens, are holding our leaders accountable with the first 100 days tracker. This powerful tool keeps you informed on the administration's progress, tracks key priorities, and empowers you to join the movement towards a stronger America. During the first 100 days, AMAC is offering an exclusive deal, $32 for 5 years. That's a 47% discount. As an AMAC member, you'll unlock valuable benefits like discounts on insurance, travel, and retail. Plus, you'll have a voice in Washington through AMAC Action. No matter your age, this is your moment to get involved, stay informed, stay engaged, and get some great discounts. Visit amac.us/bigbox to join AMAC at this special rate and access the first 100 days tracker. You can also visit rickburgessshow.com for a link under sponsors. We love the Helix mattresses, and we're glad to be partnered with them. They are top quality mattresses designed and assembled right in their own Arizona facility and shipped straight to you. And Helix prides themselves on a team with decades of experience in the mattress business. And I'm telling you, a Helix mattress will improve your sleep and your comfort. You're going to notice the difference a mattress from helixsleep.com/bigbox is going to make in your life, folks, just like we have. Greg, you're happy with yours, right?
Oh, I love my Helix mattress. They sent me one perfect for the way I like to sleep. I filled out the survey, didn't take hardly 2 minutes. Then they send me the mattress that fits my needs. I love it. 100-night guarantee. How you going to beat that? If you're in the market for a new mattress, Helix is the way you need to go.
Folks, with 20 unique mattresses, you'll find the one that's right for you. Plus, Helix lets you try it out, as Greg just said, for 100 nights risk-free. So go to helixsleep.com/bigbox to save 25% off site-wide. That's 25% off site-wide to kick off the new year. Plus, you'll get a free gift with a mattress purchase. Find out more at rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. So what's your 2025 resolutions? Getting back in the gym, calling your mom, or planning that big trip? All of those are pretty doable, right? And way easier with your Raycon Everyday Earbuds at buyraycon.com/bigbox. They are the perfect gym buddy or phone call companion with premium audio that goes where you do. Their latest model, better than ever, with a 32-hour battery life and multi-point connectivity that lets you pair with 2 devices at once, all in a variety of vibrant colors to complement your style. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds come with active noise cancellation, which I know is difficult to find at an accessible price point, but not with Raycon, which starts at just half the price of other premium audio brands. Life doesn't come with a guarantee to be easy, but Raycon's return policy has a 30-day happiness guarantee, no questions asked. I love the earbuds. Got them. Go to raycon.com/bigbox to get 15% off site-wide. That's right. Get 15% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/bigbox or go to rickburgessshow.com. Hey, folks, if you wake up sore from head to toe, you got to try MyPillow. I wake up feeling great after sleeping on a MyPillow, totally life-changing. A good night's sleep is so important, and MyPillows are what you need for a restful, much more comfortable night's sleep. Right now, you can get a standard classic MyPillow for wholesale prices, only $14.88, but it gets even better. For a limited time, they're going to offer their entire classic collection at wholesale prices. Get a queen-size MyPillow for just $18.88, upgrade to a king size for only $1 more, and get one of my favorites, the body pillows, for $29.88, and the multi-use MyPillows for only $9.88. The folks at MyPillow are so sure you're going to be satisfied, they offer you a 10-year warranty and a 60-day money-back guarantee. Check out this sale on all the products at mypillow.com/bigbox. This is a great sale, and the new year is a great time to upgrade your pillows for a better night's sleep. Go to mypillow.com/bigbox and enjoy the savings, or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. So you just saw it. The privileged get tax pardons while hardworking Americans do not. If you owe back taxes or have unfiled returns, do not wait for that IRS letter to act. And the IRS just stepped up enforcement. Waiting to get caught makes you look like a tax evader, and that won't end well. Getting ahead of it is the smart move, but you should never contact the IRS directly. Turn it over to Tax Network USA at my special link, tnusa.com/bigbox. Why? Because they have a strong relationship with the IRS. In fact, they have a preferred direct line to the IRS. Why is this important to you? Because they know exactly which agents to deal with and which ones to avoid. Their genius strategies are designed to settle your tax problems quickly and in your favor. We trust Tax Network USA, so put your IRS troubles behind you. It's free to speak to one of their strategists. Just call 1-800-780-8888 or visit tnusa.com/bigbox or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under the sponsors. Yeah, I mean, come on. And we were all done with that. I mean, so here we go. And I already had this today before we started, Relief Factor. Have you got yours yet? We had this long-standing relationship. Dr. Jerry Mixon, he and a group of doctors developed this incredible product. And I will tell you, just talk to, our niece, Greg Kinley. She's 15, right? Right. And so she's had some trouble with inflammation. she's a dancer, and I said, I'll tell you, you need to try Relief Factor.
Give it a shot.
And so it doesn't matter what age, if whatever your problem is tied to inflammation, this is an all-natural answer to that. Call 1-800-4RELIEF. Get a 3-week quick start for $19.95. I take this every day. I love this product. All natural. The over-the-counter pain meds, they serve a purpose short-term, but you can't keep taking these things, and all they're doing is masking the problem. If it's inflammation, this gets to the root of the problem and gets rid of it once and for all. So, and it's all natural, so you can take it every day, as I do. Get the 3-week start pack now. And go. We've been with them for 13 years now. 1-800-4RELIEF or relieffactor.com, or just go to rickburgessshow.com. Check under the sponsors. All right, so we just tried our first contest. We got our first ever winner, Cam. Cam is the first person to ever win Speedy Buy Me Lunch, and he's also the first person that's ever had Speedy Buy him lunch.
That's right.
So there's a lot there. So
we're in uncharted territory.
Speedy, I actually think we're starting to get the rhythm of it. I think we're getting the rhythm.
If I could buy.
What?
Yeah.
What now? You okay?
Oh, nothing. I was just I'm trying to stop people is all, and some of them are running from. I mean, they don't want nothing to do with me. How you doing, sir? Can I buy you
lunch?
Can
I buy you lunch?
Can I buy you lunch?
He's not.
Hold on. Let's see here.
You're not standing on the steps of the Capitol with politicians walking by.
Yeah, come on.
Yeah.
Hello.
Or worse.
Hello, sir.
Right.
Hey, I can't tell. Oh, you don't want to win $20? I'm not homeless. I'm with the show. Okay. No, you don't want to? Okay. Hope you freeze your ass off.
You can't say that. No, Speedy. You can't say that.
Well, Speedy's freezing his off, and he's mad.
Oh, he's so cold.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so good.
cold.
Trying to.
It's so cold.
I'm trying to help you, sir. Okay. Yeah, I know.
Trying to help you eat.
All right. That's a nice shirt, ma'am.
That's not the approach. I'm just telling you.
No.
Shoot.
It may be too cold. It may be too cold for this.
Nobody will. Yeah, that's true.
Maybe you should go inside.
Yeah.
Maybe you should go inside.
Well, I don't.
I hope they
I'm
escort
in
him off the
somebody's
premises.
establishment. Hey, how are you? I am Speedy with the Rick Burgess Show. Would you like to play to see if you can't win money? Sure. You do? I'm sorry, my hands are so cold. So what's your name? Evan? Yes. All right, Evan is here, and so they're going to tell you what to do, and you're going to try to get me to say a word. Okay, hang on. Here we go.
Hello, Evan.
Hello?
Hey, this is Rick.
Hey.
How are you, Evan?
I'm good. How are you?
Good. Greg's on. So's Adler. Now, do you understand? Here's how the contest works. You're gonna have 30 seconds. Okay. Speedy can't hear this. I'm gonna give you a word. Now, this is not like password where you just say one word and wait is right. You can start saying one word. It's more like categories. Is that what that game is?
Yeah, just describe.
You just start hitting him with words that should make him say this word. And if he says it in 30 seconds, he's got a $20
Tell me
bill.
when y'all start, because I don't know when you start.
Hey, Speedy, okay. Evan, tell him that you're talking to us. And so he's got,
tell him that I'm talking to you.
Okay.
Or talking to them.
Okay. And then he'll give you a 20 if you can make him say it, and Speedy's going to buy you lunch. Okay.
Okay.
Evan, do your parents know you're doing this?
Oh yeah, my mom is listening in the car right now.
Okay, perfect.
That's a good mom. That's a good mom, Evan. All right, here we go. All right, so here we go, Evan.
Right.
You have 30 seconds, and here is your word. Are you ready? Your word is buckle. Buckle.
Belt.
Buckle.
Yeah!
That was easy. That was easy.
Evan. There, Speedy just bought you lunch.
Perfect. Thank y'all.
Okay,
He used to wear that big old belt.
That's what I was thinking of.
Can we take a picture together?
Of course.
Hold your money.
Okay.
All right, hang on just a second.
Oh, boy, Evan.
There you go.
Well, y'all
There
told me
you
to
go. Stop. And tell your mom I said, hey, thank you for stopping. For some reason, everybody thinks I'm a creeper or something. I don't know.
You look a little weird.
I wonder why that is.
Yeah, crazy.
Yeah.
Man,
hey, thank you, y'all. Hey,
giving
have
out
a
money.
blessed day. Yeah,
Okay,
sure.
okay.
I can airdrop it to you.
Oh,
I
no,
think.
Now he's there.
No, Speedy, we're on the air still.
Speedy, the show's still
Oh, we're
going.
still on the air. Okay, I'll come find you in the grocery store and we'll walk together.
Okay, those are those comments.
What does that
Those are
even
those
mean?
comments.
Why would
that
you say it like that?
We have got. You're just.
I think they just rather have the 20.
Yeah, I do
It
too.
looks like somebody's got a grocery pickup here. Can I knock on their window?
Of
Yeah,
course,
yeah.
absolutely, yeah, absolutely.
Hello, could you roll your window down? Okay. Hey, how are you doing? I'm Speedy. We're live on the air with the Rick Burgess Show. And who are y'all? Justin and Cassie. That's nice. Would y'all like to win like lunch on me? Yeah. Okay. All right. Who wants to play? Okay. All right. So the guys are going to talk to you, and you're going to try to get me to say a word within 30 seconds. Okay. Hang on just a second. Let me take the speaker, and there you go. There we go.
All right. So so what's your name?
Justin.
Justin, you are on with Rick and Greg and Adler. This is the Rick Burgess Show. So you're on the radio and then all sorts of other platforms and all that. All right, so I'm gonna give you a word, and if you can get Speedy to say it without saying part of the word are saying the word in 30 seconds. Now, you can rapid fire, just keep throwing stuff at him. If you pull this off, then Speedy, which he doesn't do much, will actually buy you lunch. He'll give you a $20 bill, okay?
All right. Yeah, I heard he's pretty cheap.
Oh, he's
very,
extremely
very
cheap.
As a matter of fact, I almost made your word cheap, so it would be something he was familiar with.
Yeah.
All right, so here we go. Are you ready, Justin?
All right.
You have 30 seconds to get Speedy to say this word. The word is precious. Precious. Go.
Sweet.
Kind.
Like a puppy.
Like a puppy. Adorable.
Close. Cute.
Cute?
Yeah.
My wife.
Like a puppy? Come on.
That's true. So you're looking for something that's nice and sweet?
Like a little kid.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
You should do medals. Throw medals in there.
Treasure.
Metal would have been nice because I don't know that would have taken
He said
Speedy.
metal.
Adorable.
He said metal would have been good.
Yeah.
Adorable.
Precious.
Adorable medal, yeah.
We were looking for.
That's 30 seconds is over.
Yeah, the timer went off.
Yeah.
Y'all should have went for the. See, hold on, real quick. If I could tell y'all something, I don't know when y'all start, so I sometimes think they're just talking to y'all.
Right.
I need a heads up of going, and we're starting now.
Okay. Do you want to give him another shot?
Yes, because I don't know. Because I can't hear.
Okay,
I'm not
that's a good point. We're learning this on the fly.
Well, why don't Justin, when you
Okay.
tell him go 3, 2.
Hold on. Here he is. Here he is back.
Okay. All right. So Justin, do this. Okay, Justin.
We're gonna
Greg.
try again?
Yeah. Do this. When you get ready, you count it. Okay. So Speedy can hear you. Go 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, and that way he knows the clock has started. Okay. All right. So so here's your word. Are you ready? This is because we're just working this contest out today, so we're being a little more gracious today. Your word is conservative.
Okay. All right. 3, 2, 1, go. Republican.
GOP.
It's the opposite of liberal.
Conservative.
Way better clues that time.
Way better clues.
I think the countdown helped.
Countdown helped. See, we're learning it. We're figuring it out. Yes.
Hold it up. Hold up your cash real quick. There you go. Oh, this is so great.
Yeah.
This is awesome, man. Thank y'all for saying
It's not his money.
Thank you,
Yo, he's
ma'am.
loving it. Yeah.
Thank
By the
you.
way, it's
Thank
so
you.
warm in here.
Thank you.
It's so warm in
Are
there.
you in their vehicle?
I was leaning in just a little bit with I was putting my hands where their vent was.
Just come on
hilarious.
in there. Speedy, just come on in
Yeah,
there.
yeah. Speedy, just come on back. That's good. Hey, I think this went
It's a
well.
little cold.
Look, we're getting great feedback. We get. I'm
Hey,
looking.
sir, I like your cane.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
Just take it down now. Take it down.
Man,
Yeah,
take it down.
You can come on down now. Okay.
Back her off.
All right. Good.
Okay.
All right. Good work.
Hold on just a second.
Okay.
Where did you get that cane? I needed that cane. Let's see. Hold on. I'm trying to airdrop to Evan. Evan, do you have on to where no contact? Send a copy to airdrop.
Yep.
Are you back to bothering?
Speedy, we're
kid
on the
again?
air right
Yeah,
now.
This is a.
Chasing me.
I'm chasing. I don't know.
That's so good.
Speedy, well, good work, buddy.
Great job.
You're the best. Always have been.
Here's a photo of our first winner, you guys. There's Cam with his
Look
$20.
at Cam with his 20. Speedy's got his suggin on.
Yeah.
What is that called, Greg?
A suggin.
The suggin?
Burglar cap.
So you won't take waffle beanie? No way.
Nah, I can't go there. Never heard of it.
All right. Congratulations to our winners who got Speedy to buy them lunch.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Someone had a birthday.
Yep, 50. Can't believe it.
50 years of wisdom.
Great segue. We have health news, a CDC update.
Pneumococcal vaccination is now recommended for adults 50 or older. Says here, we're over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia than adults under 50.
I don't love those odds.
Same. Look what I found. Pfizer's Prevnar 20 is proven to help protect adults against pneumococcal pneumonia and invasive pneumococcal disease in just 1 dose. And millions have already gotten it.
Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you have a severe allergy to its ingredients. A weakened immune system may lower your response. Common side effects include injection site pain and swelling, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138. Visit Prevnar20.com or talk to your doctor or pharmacist.
I'm on Prevnar20.com now, scheduling my appointment.
Good idea. And happy 50th.
Lowe's knows how to help you save time and money, no matter the job. That's why we can deliver supplies to your job site as soon as same day, so you have more time to get the job done. Because when you need it fast, we've got you covered. Lowe's knows pros. Valid on eligible in-stock orders and select zip codes placed by 2 p.m. for same-day delivery by 8 p.m. Subject to driver availability. Fees vary based on purchase. More terms apply. See Lowe's.com/same-day delivery for details.
Eczema flaring up again. We have good news. Exoderm. If you or someone you love suffers from eczema or dermatitis, get Exoderm, the common sense answer for eczema. This stuff really does work. Exoderm contains the #1 doctor-recommended ingredient in a clean hypoallergenic cream with no harsh additives. Take back control of your eczema with affordable, fast-acting Exoderm Flare Control Cream. Exoderm. It's in the first aid aisle of your local Walmart and other fine stores.
Paid for by Bentland Products, LLC.
Were you uninvited to game night? Do you play board games with the ferocious intensity of an iron-fisted oligarch? Have friends left game night asking, how do you sleep at night? Then you should get a mattress from Mattress Firm. They can help anyone sleep.
Who's ready to move? Let's start this day right!
Tasha's morning dance parties are meeting rave reviews.
Lose your phones and find your groove.
They need an ops manager to help their community dance the morning away.
I need Indeed.
Indeed you do. When you sponsor a job on Indeed, it's easier for talented candidates to find it, which makes it easier for you to hire them. Visit Indeed.com/credit and get $75 towards your first sponsored job. Terms and conditions apply.
So you just saw it. The privileged get tax pardons while hardworking Americans do not. If you owe back taxes or have unfiled returns, do not wait for that IRS letter to act. And the IRS just stepped up enforcement. Waiting to get caught makes you look like a tax evader, and that won't end well. Getting ahead of it is the smart move, but you should never contact the IRS directly. Turn it over to Tax Network USA at my special link, tnusa.com/bigbox. Why? Because they have a strong relationship with the IRS. In fact, they have a preferred direct line to the IRS. Why is this important to you? Because they know exactly which agents to deal with and which ones to avoid. Their genius strategies are designed to settle your tax problems quickly and in your favor. We trust Tax Network USA, so put your IRS troubles behind you. It's free to speak to one of their strategists. Just call 1-800-780-8888 or visit tnusa.com/bigbox or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under the sponsors. All right, if your approach to everyday aches and pains is to mask them, feel better for a few hours only to have the pain return, then repeat that cycle all over again, it's time to try Relief Factor. And the good news is Relief Factor makes that easy. Their 3-week quick start is only $19.95, less than $1 a day. Instead of masking pain, Relief Factor helps eliminate it. How? Well, it's a unique formula of ingredients that helps support your body's response to inflammation. Relief Factor was developed by doctors and is 100% drug-free. And for so many people, including some of us here on the show, Relief Factor has been a game changer because you just feel better when you're not in constant pain. You'll feel the difference. Give it a try and get the 3-week quick start for just $19.95 at relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF to get that deal. You can find that info at rickandbubba.com under the sponsors as well. Don't mask pain. Fight it naturally with Relief Factor. Go right now to rickandbubba.com under the sponsors button or go directly to relieffactor.com. Well, Speedy, there's nobody better. And out on location, we ended up getting some winners. These people, yeah. I'm looking on the text line. You can text us, by the way, 1-888-624-4869, and we can see that. This is looking at some of the text reactions. This is the most Speedy has spent on lunch in 32 years.
I know.
And that's a good text, but you have to understand a person on text. Do we count this since it's not his money?
We really
it's the
don't.
company's money.
You're right. The act of doing it,
right.
that part, but I think the motivation behind it is the fact it's not his money.
Right. It's still
Let's do a contest where it's his money, and then you're going to see how serious he gets about it.
Yeah, we haven't convinced Speedy quite yet to spend his own money.
No.
Right. So anyway, but
it's a step, though.
But it was good, and I think that kind of, according to the emails I'm getting, comments we're getting, like I say, texts that we're getting, this is people were really, really wanting this, and it's not exactly what we had, but I think it's a great.
You had to adapt.
Yeah, you had to adapt.
Look here. With his sugging on.
Oh, Greg got into another thing again where you were in a beanie or not. But hey, good work out there, buddy. America loves you out there.
There he is.
So cold. And you probably want you probably want to work on some of the things you're saying.
So the approach isn't right.
Well, some of it you finally started kind of dialing it in. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
You scared a few people.
I did. I think some of them ran from me. I was just trying to get their attention.
You offered that lady $20.
Well, and I think one of the problems with the person that turned me down, I kept saying "sir," and I got closer, and it was a lady.
Oh, that'll do it. That'll do it.
I probably don't need to say "sir" or "ma'am." I just need to say "hey."
In today's, you can't.
Hey, you.
You're right.
Well, you can't. Yeah. Well, nowadays.
Or do you ask them their pronouns before you proceed?
Right. Yeah. Well, don't look like a man.
Yeah, I mean, sorry, my mistake, I guess.
See, I wouldn't say that either.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, these are all things we got to work on.
Sorry, hey, ma'am. Oh, I'm sorry.
I think telling people like you said, Adler. I don't think you say to a woman, "Come here, let me tell you, I can give you $20."
Yeah,
I don't think that's.
Want to make $20?
Yeah.
Let me warm my hands, stuff like that.
Yeah, that.
I asked one guy, I got cash money.
No,
and I think now
he probably got enthusiastic for the wrong reasons for just a minute.
Yeah,
he did.
But, people are so crazy now. I guess I would understand if somebody approached me and I'm just going. I just want to go get groceries.
It's a different time, and I think that's why you have to be very clear.
Yeah,
who you are, what you're doing.
Yeah.
That kind of stuff.
Oh, nowadays the scams that are going ruin it on stuff like this because people are afraid. I mean, you look at Adler; he knows.
I can't believe I gave all 5 20s away. That's crazy.
No. I'm only counting 3 winners here. I'm only counting 3 winners.
A couple of them were all fair. I forgot.
Wait a minute!
You had 5 20s, and
glad we had 5 winners.
Only 3 winners.
Yeah.
So
gave all that away.
All right, so we'll put that back into the
donated
into the prize budget.
Yeah.
There we go. But
I love meeting people. And just kind of diving into their life.
We know that.
Yeah.
Yes. He loves to greet a new person.
We know that.
Yeah. So I got pictures with all the winners, Adler, that I'm gonna send you.
Okay, I got the one.
Okay, I got 2 more.
Okay.
And just such great people.
I'm glad Cam won because we really didn't give him a fair. First of all, Rick came up with a word that you don't know the meaning to. And
then, he didn't know what glucose is? Remember,
he had.
Remember what he did for people with diabetes? You don't remember that?
He gave me sugar. That's all he said.
I know. I'm just saying he didn't understand either because it was new. So I'm glad we let him go again.
Yeah.
No,
because we weren't clear. He probably thought like the game password, you can only say one word in that game.
Okay,
so that doesn't apply.
Yeah,
don't you agree that we needed reps? And I think today we're reps.
Yeah.
And people learning.
Okay.
So we were letting Cam get his fair shot.
Yeah. And also because y'all told me I couldn't have them on speaker because obviously that wouldn't work.
Right. Well, you were
I couldn't. When when you're just standing there and the person's talking, I don't know, have they started? Have they not?
The countdown.
So that last one helped me a lot because I know. Okay, here we go.
Okay,
countdown.
So the countdown.
It does help.
That was a good ad.
Yeah.
So and we've also got into words that we know you really knew, like creatine.
Oh,
well, no, I laughed at that one because y'all always claim that. So when he said protein, I went, okay.
What about belt buckle? Because the big belts used to.
I knew that one.
And the buckle used to shop at Buckle.
That's where I went. Yeah.
And conservative, since you and Adler have now become alt-right.
Yeah, proud of it.
Wait a second. What's the deal with creatine? What's wrong with creatine?
Nothing.
I take creatine.
I noticed that.
Yeah.
What's wrong with it?
Nothing's wrong with it. They're talking about back in the day. They were like, oh, Speedy's juicing or blah blah blah. And they claim creatine was steroids, and it's
Rick
not.
is still giving me a look like I shouldn't be doing that.
No, what I'm saying is just, and you're not doing anything. You're not. Are you still doing the Brazilian jiu-jitsu?
I've not been since
You brought that up
December. It's early December. It's just been a hectic time, and I have not been, so I'm a loser. Yeah.
Well, I can't say anything. Today will be. See, I was off for 3 weeks, and today will be the 3rd time that I worked out in the last month.
Yeah. I started back yesterday. I can't scratch my ear.
I'm in the worst shape of my life. I'm in the worst shape of my life right now.
Yeah, today I have some. It's going to be an ugly day for me. Yeah. But what I'm saying is, but one of the things I don't think this applies to you, so I think you're fine. But people that are like currently, at performance level and the high level of competition, if you're taking creatine, what we learned over time is you actually need to be consuming more water than if you weren't.
Absolutely.
So we've had people get into hydration problems.
Oh yeah,
because of creatine. That's all I'm saying.
No, you have to drink some water now.
You definitely do.
I thought y'all were going to give the person long neck or something. I'd say Greg.
Oh, okay.
Back
Camel.
To the
No, that's if we sing Greg.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. If we ever sing, can you imagine Greg trying to do that?
Newports.
Yeah.
Tall boy.
Inappropriate text. Adler.
Yeah.
Things like that.
Parliament.
Right. By the way,
Camel Light.
Right.
You get it.
You're right. Yeah. You think Parliament out there, and it reminded me of the fact that what in the world is going on with
Trudeau?
Trudeau,
he's gone,
and Canada. All right, so let's go back to this again.
Castro's boy.
And we've covered this over and over and over and over and over and over, but we have to say it again because there's always new people that are learning. Mm-hmm. Okay. How many more times does socialism have to fail and be rejected by? See, socialism sounds, like we've said 1,000 times, socialism sounds phenomenal if you don't have to live under it.
Yeah.
Okay, and it's
the model of it.
It's an easy sell. Everybody needs to be on the same plane, but it never works out that way. You just develop a ruling class, and then everybody's life is terrible. So everybody's equally sad. So what are they rejecting to the point that he's stepping down and not even going to seek any kind of
I'm out
and putting
moving to America.
So here's the listen. I want y'all to listen to the list of why the Canadians. You wouldn't exactly call them staunch conservative. Mm-hmm. The Canadians I want him to go because of outrageous climate change legislation.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Hello. A failed immigration policy. Hello.
Yeah, didn't they shut the border down recently to take a breath or something?
Yeah, and so here he is saying, you know what he's saying to the people? I hear you. Y'all don't want me anymore. Yeah. And
so last night over dinner, I told my kids about the decision that I'm sharing with you today. I intend to resign as party leader, as prime minister, after the party selects its next leader through a robust, nationwide, competitive process.
Unlike America, they just selected Kamala Harris.
Okay, so you had to throw that in, didn't
they
you?
did.
I'm sorry.
But
there's a wall.
Yeah.
I think the bigger story here is socialism has failed again.
Yeah, again.
And guess who else rejected these same policies in our past election? That'd be us.
Yes. Yep.
America.
We said no.
Which, by the way, we're getting close to Trump going in.
Yeah. Oh yeah,
that's right.
Yeah.
What's that, 20th?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Pierre Poilievre or whatever the presumed next guy. He's like, hold on a second. Nothing has changed. All the liberal and leadership, they supported everything Trudeau did for 9 years. We got to keep these changes coming. And I hope that happens in America too. Yeah. Start to go alt Adler on everything.
No, that's it's fine. A little sprinkle there. There's nothing wrong with that. Top of the hour. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
President Trump's new administration will shape the future of our nation. Will Washington deliver on the promises that matter most, like securing the border, restoring energy independence, and cutting wasteful spending? Our friends at AMAC, the Association of Mature American Citizens, are holding our leaders accountable with the first 100 Days Tracker. This powerful tool keeps you informed on the administration's progress, tracks key priorities, and empowers you to join the movement towards a stronger America. During the first 100 days, AMAC is offering an exclusive deal, $32 for 5 years. That's a 47% discount. As an AMAC member, you'll unlock valuable benefits like discounts on insurance, travel, and retail. Plus, you'll have a voice in Washington through AMAC Action. No matter your age, this is your moment to get involved, stay informed, stay engaged, and get some great discounts. Visit amac.us/bigbox to join AMAC at this special rate and access the first 100 Days Tracker. You can also visit rickburgessshow.com for a link under sponsors. We love the Helix mattresses, and we're glad to be partnered with them. They are top quality mattresses designed and assembled right in their own Arizona facility and shipped straight to you. And Helix prides themselves on a team with decades of experience in the mattress business. And I'm telling you, a Helix mattress will improve your sleep and your comfort. You're going to notice the difference a mattress from helixsleep.com/bigbox is going to make in your life, folks, just like we have. Greg, you're happy with yours, right?
Oh, I love my Helix mattress. They sent me one perfect for the way I like to sleep. I filled out the survey, didn't take hardly 2 minutes. Then they send me the mattress that fits my needs. I love it. 100-night guarantee. How you going to beat that? If you're in the market for a new mattress, Helix is the way you need to go.
Folks, with 20 unique mattresses, you'll find the one that's right for you. Plus, Helix lets you try it out, as Greg just said, for 100 nights risk-free. So go to helixsleep.com/bigbox to save 25% off site-wide. That's 25% off site-wide to kick off the new year. Plus, you'll get a free gift with a mattress purchase. Find out more at rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. So what's your 2025 resolutions? Getting back in the gym, calling your mom, or planning that big trip? All of those are pretty doable, right? And way easier with your Raycon Everyday Earbuds at buyraycon.com/bigbox. They are the perfect gym buddy or phone call companion with premium audio that goes where you do. Their latest model, better than ever, with a 32-hour battery life and multi-point connectivity that lets you pair with 2 devices at once, all in a variety of vibrant colors to complement your style. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds come with active noise cancellation, which I know is difficult to find at an accessible price point, but not with Raycon, which starts at just half the price of other premium audio brands. Life doesn't come with a guarantee to be easy, but Raycon's return policy has a 30-day happiness guarantee, no questions asked. I love the earbuds. Got them. Go to raycon.com/bigbox to get 15% off site-wide. That's right. Get 15% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/bigbox or go to rickburgessshow.com. Hey, folks, if you wake up sore from head to toe, you got to try MyPillow. I wake up feeling great after sleeping on a MyPillow, totally life-changing. A good night's sleep is so important, and MyPillows are what you need for a restful, much more comfortable night's sleep. Right now, you can get a standard classic MyPillow for wholesale prices, only $14.88, but it gets even better. For a limited time, they're going to offer their entire classic collection at wholesale prices. Get a queen-size MyPillow for just $18.88, upgrade to a king-size for only $1 more, and get one of my favorites, the body pillows, for $29.88, and the multi-use MyPillows for only $9.88. The folks at MyPillow are so sure you're going to be satisfied, they offer you a 10-year warranty and a 60-day money-back guarantee. Check out this sale on all the products at mypillow.com/bigbox. This is a great sale, and the new year is a great time to upgrade your pillows for a better night's sleep. Go to mypillow.com/bigbox and enjoy the savings, or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. So you just saw it. The privileged get tax pardons while hardworking Americans do not. If you owe back taxes or have unfiled returns, do not wait for that IRS letter to act. And the IRS just stepped up enforcement. Waiting to get caught makes you look like a tax evader, and that won't end well. Getting ahead of it is the smart move, but you should never contact the IRS directly. Turn it over to Tax Network USA at my special link, tnusa.com/bigbox. Why? Because they have a strong relationship with the IRS. In fact, they have a preferred direct line to the IRS. Why is this important to you? Because they know exactly which agents to deal with and which ones to avoid. Their genius strategies are designed to settle your tax problems quickly and in your favor. We trust Tax Network USA, so put your IRS troubles behind you. It's free to speak to one of their strategists. Just call 1-800-780-8888 or visit tnusa.com/bigbox or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under the sponsors. Nothing's more important than protecting the ones you love from harm. If you've been thinking about home security, now's the time to join the millions of Americans who trust Simply Safe at our special link, simplysafe.com/bigbox. Now, Simply Safe doesn't just react to break-ins, it helps stop them before they begin. Their exclusive ActiveGuard outdoor protection uses AI-powered cameras backed by live monitoring agents to keep watch over your property 24/7. When someone suspicious approaches your home, agents can see and speak to them in real time and call the police, all before they have the chance to get inside. Simply Safe makes it easy to protect with no long-term contracts or hidden fees, and monitoring plans start around $1 a day. Plus, with a 60-day satisfaction guarantee, you can try Simply Safe risk-free. Start the year with a greater peace of mind by visiting simplysafe.com/bigbox to claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan, and your first month is free. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. And we're off and running. Coming to you from the real world. The voice of reason for an unreasonable world and a lot of unreasonable people. Speedy, Greg, and Adler all here for another hour. Let's go. Welcome to the jungle. So, still much to cover. If you have missed any of the Rick Burgess Show today, be sure you grab those daily archives available on the YouTube channel, the podcast channel, Best of Hour on Blaze TV. I had somebody a minute ago say, y'all still doing Blaze TV? Yeah, Blaze TV, an hour every day. I got some other things we might be doing with them as the year moves forward. So glad to be here, and thank you. Also, don't forget on the YouTube channel, the first installment. Look for more of this type of content going forward. Tales from Camp House, the Business Summit. Episode 1, getting great feedback on that. If you haven't seen it yet, go ahead and give that a look today. All right, so I know that we have just kind of, as time has gone on, we keep picking away at the 3 weeks that we were all away. That included, that will include and did include Christmas and the New Year. So we went to Greg and Lisa Burgess's house for Christmas Eve. They were the host. They did a magical job. It was a wonderful evening. We've talked about that a little bit. I talked about one thing I left out, interacting, Greg, with your grandkids. I talked about my conversation with Pistol Pace Jones, but we didn't mention that Santa Claus brought him a fish.
Oh, yeah.
For Christmas.
A fish.
And
he wanted a fish.
His parents sent out a video, and, because you got to have video now rolling to catch the moment.
Yeah.
And they asked him what he wanted to name the fish. And, of course, because of his size, he's looking right into the container with the fish in it.
Yeah.
And he says, "Hey, fish, I'm about to give you a name." And he's looking right at it.
Yeah.
And
He's talking to it.
Yeah, and then everybody goes, "What's the name?" And I guess because he was watching the way the fish do in the water, he goes, "Your name is Blub Blub."
That's his name, Blub Blub.
Blub Blub.
That's his name.
Yeah,
he said, "I'm going to name you Blub Blub."
Blub Blub Jones.
Blub Blub Jones.
That's hilarious.
As I said, and that'd also be great with the little brother he's asked for, Cheeto Jones.
Yes.
What?
He asked him. He wanted a little brother, and Chandler had said, "Well, we'll just have to pray about that." And she said he immediately went, "Lord, please let us have it." He started praying then. And they said, "Well, what would you want his name to be?" He said, "Cheeto Jones." So he's got him some names.
Yeah. So we had then
those four. They're a sight.
Toward the end of the evening, and I didn't realize. So we know enough technology to be dangerous, but when you get to these young people, all these nieces and nephews and grandkids and stuff, they're so high tech. Well, because Greg and Lisa have a TV there that has access to Wi-Fi, they start talking about karaoke.
Yeah, I heard that going on.
And I'm like, "How do you do karaoke?" And like, "You just do it here on the TV." And so they start pulling up all these karaoke channels.
An app? Oh, a channel.
Yeah,
okay.
I think it's on YouTube or something.
Okay.
And so it has the lyrics up there and the music, and you're off and running.
So you just sing to the room. You don't sing. Okay.
And so we all were singing and doing stuff, and so this. I know you're the man of 1,000 voices.
Oh.
So
yes,
one of my sons, Brooks Big Love Burgess, has an incredible impression of Jennifer Coolidge. That she's very strange.
You'd know her if you saw her.
She's doing tons of commercials.
She's in everything.
When you hear him do it, you're going to go, "Oh yeah." I just didn't know that was her name. She's in a ton of commercials.
Rick, I've just got this off your Instagram, if that's okay with you.
Yeah, that's perfect.
Okay.
Yeah, however you can get it.
Okay.
So I'm about to see this?
Yeah, and so I want you to work. I want you to work on this impression. Okay. So keep in mind we're all doing Rudolph now, and he's going to do it as Jennifer Coolidge.
And Jennifer Coolidge is everybody knows who she is, but they might not know her name.
They don't know the name. Yeah.
Yeah, Stifler's mom. She was in Best in Show.
Tons of commercials. Right
White
now.
Lotus. Tons of commercials right now.
Click.
Yeah. And I need volume, don't I? Yes, I do.
Dasher and Dancer, and Prancer and Vixen, Comet and Cupid, and Donner and Blitzen. That's pretty good. But do you recall, the most famous one of all, Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. He makes me want to hot dog real bad.
It's solid. He's
So,
got her.
Yeah. So.
Yeah.
You know,
he's already weighing in, Rick.
You know how you do impressions. Can you tell he has to squint his eyes like that too?
You got to concentrate.
That's really not even necessary. She
always talks like this.
Yeah, right there. Yeah. So did you hear the Man of 1,000 Voices? Always working on it.
He's got it.
Can you do it as good as Brooks does?
Oh, no way.
It's not bad though.
He closed his eyes.
No, see if you can do it. See if you can do it.
Well, do you want to win $20?
No, now you're going into some sort of.
Next time you got to do it.
Right. Try it again.
How about you win 20? You want to go in Speedy to buy you lunch?
You were better earlier.
Close.
Go back. Go back to the beginning.
How you doing?
Now you're getting into Gary.
Okay.
Go back.
I can hear.
Do you need to hear? All right, run it again.
One more time.
Run it at the very beginning when he first started. Let Speedy hear it one more time.
Do
All right.
Rudolph. Counting them down.
Listen. All right, listen.
I got to pull it.
Listen to this first part.
What are we doing here?
No, you're leaving it now. You got to get back. You Man of 1,000 Voices.
Don't be mad with me.
No. So, all right. So
I'm fine.
Okay. I'm sorry.
So much clicking. All right, here we go.
I'll work on it.
Listen, listen, Speedy. Listen.
Brooks has it though.
Listen.
You know, Dasher and Dancer, and Prancer and Vixen, Comet and Cupid, and Donner and Blitzen. Comet and Cupid and Donner and Blitzen.
Yeah, that's it.
Nailing it.
Got it.
Yeah,
you got it. He's on as usual.
Yeah, you have to stay right there in that. It's right in that pocket.
Can't think of them, and I'm so sorry here, but the oh gosh, the mini me, the
mini me, Austin Powers.
Also, it's kind of that same voice.
What was the villain? The ball-headed villain.
$1 billion. Yes, it is.
Yeah, a little bit of that.
There's a little bit of that.
Scotty Dern. Yeah.
Let me tell you something. When you start thinking about Michael Myers in that run, when he had it going on, but when he would get into those movies, he would just go strange and his weird.
He would embrace the character so much so.
Do you realize how much this Scotty doesn't like chocolate or ice cream? Or was it ice cream? The fact that he was like, yes, I do. He was like, kept claiming he didn't. What was it? Was it ice cream?
I think it was.
Yeah, I can't remember that. But yeah, he was.
And Wayne's World was excellent.
It was. But you notice he just kind of vanished off.
Yeah, he did. I know.
I mean, I know everybody ages. Maybe he's old now. I saw him in, like he's at that point now where you'll see him sometimes in a movie and you're like, what are you doing in this movie? And he's not even like being a main person. Yeah,
I know.
Yeah.
Get a lot of that.
Is he doing anything much now?
I don't know. I have no idea when the last time. Did they have is Wayne's World back? I don't know.
I don't know.
So,
I haven't seen him in a minute.
If I have it right, wasn't it when he went, like you said, well, he's now the guy.
Mm-hmm.
That's during the Austin Powers thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
Wayne's World was pretty big.
Shrek.
Yeah, but it wasn't Wayne's World.
Shrek.
I bet the one he might have made the most money off of is probably Shrek. You're
probably
right. You talk about a gig.
Yeah.
Shrek 5 and Austin Powers 4 is rumored to be in development. Shrek 5 will be coming out in 2026.
Where are you on Shrek movies?
Never
1 and 2 were great.
I love Shrek movies. I think they're very funny.
Pixar does good.
They're funny. You've never seen Shrek?
I don't think.
Never seen one of the Shreks?
Shrek 1 is fantastic.
In my mind, I don't think I have.
Donkey.
I guess the kids saw it and I didn't.
Oh, don't.
Yeah.
Never.
I don't think so.
Speaking of movies, I got to ask a question here, and if this is if y'all have seen it and talked about it, I have forgotten. Did anybody go see Gladiator 2?
No, I have seen it.
And
you did?
I've seen it.
And did it live up to everything?
I didn't go see it.
You dropped that $30 and got it.
Well, it was less than that. It was.
Yeah, I've bought it, but I haven't watched it. It's like $24.99.
Yeah, I did.
I'm waiting.
I actually rented it. So it was already up for rent.
Well, but see, you could rent it for $19.99 or buy it for $24.99.
Right.
You're like, why not just?
Well, how many
buy
times
it?
am I going to watch Gladiator 2?
I don't know.
$5.
I don't know.
It's at least about
you
Elvis
own
movie.
it. Rainy day ahead, Gladiator 2's on.
Let's
watch it.
To me,
I mean, come on.
do you want?
Yeah, you can do it.
Do you want me to weigh?
Scotty
Do you
Durr.
want to weigh in on it?
Well, I mean, the Burgess rule, you'll give it away. But I mean, I kind of know what happened, but I don't. I've seen all the trailers. I've done everything but watch the movie.
See, Lisa's not interested in it, so I have to wait till there's a time, so I'll never see it.
I just want to know the look you get. It's like you've tasted something.
Disappointing.
I'll talk about it.
What are you saying?
What's wrong with it, Rick? What's wrong with it?
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
The new year's a great time to reset and purge old things like worn-out sheets and tired, uncomfortable pillows. Check out all the products at MyPillow.com/BigVox. All their pillows are on sale right now, as are towels and sheets. And the MyPillow is made with patented adjustable feel, so it adjusts to your exact individual needs regardless of your sleep position. This helps to keep your neck aligned and holds it in shape all night long, so you get the best sleep. Go to MyPillow.com/BigVox and enjoy the savings, or head to RickBurgessShow.com under sponsors for a link. Make your 2025 resolutions possible with Raycon's Everyday Earbuds. They are the perfect gym buddy or phone call companion with premium audio that goes where you do. Their latest model is better than ever with active noise cancellation, a 32-hour battery life, and multi-point connectivity, starting at just half the price of other premium audio brands. Right now, get up to 15% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/BigBox. That's buyraycon.com/BigBox, or find a link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
Life insurance. Why are you putting it off? Can't afford it? Too much hassle? Think you don't need it? There's lots of excuses for putting off life insurance. But if you weren't there, who would pay the mortgage and other bills? With Ethos, you could be covered in 10 minutes and boom, family protected. Ethos, fast and easy online term life insurance. Up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam. Some policies as low as $1 a day. Answer a few health questions and get your free quote at getethos.com. That's getethos.com.
Eczema flaring up again? We have good news. Exoderm. If you or someone you love suffers from eczema or dermatitis, get Exoderm, the common sense answer for eczema. This stuff really does work. Exoderm contains the #1 doctor-recommended ingredient in a clean hypoallergenic cream with no harsh additives. Take back control of your eczema with affordable, fast-acting Exoderm Flare Control Cream. Exoderm. It's in the first aid aisle of your local Walmart and other fine stores.
Paid for by Bentland Products, LLC.
Someone had a birthday.
Yep, 50. Can't believe it.
50 years of wisdom.
Great segue. We have health news, a CDC update.
Pneumococcal vaccination is now recommended for adults 50 or older. Says here, we're over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia than adults under 50.
I don't love those odds.
Same. Look what I found. Pfizer's Prevnar 20 is proven to help protect adults against pneumococcal pneumonia and invasive pneumococcal disease in just 1 dose. And millions have already gotten it.
Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you have a severe allergy to its ingredients. A weakened immune system may lower your response. Common side effects include injection site pain and swelling, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138. Visit Prevnar20.com or talk to your doctor or pharmacist.
I'm on Prevnar20.com now, scheduling my appointment.
Good idea. And happy 50th.
Millions of Americans take medicine like Ozempic and Zepbound. Many of them are overpaying by thousands of dollars a year. These GLP-1 medications for diabetes, weight loss, and more may not always be covered by your insurance, but GoodRx can help. GoodRx helps you save every month on prescriptions at over 70,000 pharmacies nationwide. Best of all, it's free to use. Check GoodRx to save on GLP-1s. Just go to GoodRx.com/GLP. That's GoodRx.com/GLP. GoodRx is not insurance, but can be used instead of insurance, including Medicare and other federal and state-funded programs.
Okay, so you just saw it. The privileged get tax part, while hardworking Americans do not. If you owe back taxes or have unfiled returns, do not wait for the IRS letter to act. Get ahead of it. That's the smart move. And never contact the IRS directly. Turn it over to Tax Network USA. They have a strong relationship with the IRS, along with genius strategies to settle your tax problems in your favor. It's free to speak to one of their strategists. So call 1-800-780-8888 or visit tnusa.com/bigbox. Yep. Nip. We're back. Thank you for being here. MyPillow.com/bigbox. MyPillow been with us for a while now. Loving it. And we're honored when we start talking about a new project and they're like, we're all in. We're all in. We've been, of course, talking about them for a decade or more now. So go to mypillow.com/bigbox right now. Man, some incredible deals are to be had. We're talking about Speedy kind of savings. And for those of you that have been asking, yes, Speedy did give me the money back that he didn't use today. MyPillow slippers and sandals are closeout right now. Yeah, I bet. For $9.50. Amazing deal. The MyPillow clothing is up to 80% off right now. We're talking about pajamas and hoodies and workout gear, T-shirts, drawstring shorts, rib-knitted hats, fleece wear, 80% off. MyPillow flannel sheets, only $59.98. And let me tell you, you talk about comfortable. You talk about warm. Also, the standard MyPillows are now just $14.88. The queens are $18.88. The kings, $19.88. So enjoy all these savings and more by going to mypillow.com/bigvox or just use our link at rickburgessshow.com. Well, you asked the question. I actually was going to try to avoid any conversation about Gladiator 2 because I didn't want to be negative about it. And, well, this is the problem. Yeah. This is the problem, and I think a lot of you will understand. And this is the problem, Greg. I know I'm about to, let me just
release the Kraken.
This is the problem with sequels. It is impossible to watch a sequel without what? Comparing it to the first one.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, it really is.
Well, that's
because it is a sequel.
It's a sequel.
Yeah.
I found
rarely do they live.
I found Gladiator 2 to be underwhelming.
Okay. Man.
I'm going to tell you, and this may get some pushback. This may get some pushback. Love Denzel Washington, and to me, he's all that kept me going.
Oh, okay.
Because he's fantastic.
Mm-hmm.
I believe the biggest mistake was the casting of the Gladiator.
Really? You don't buy him as the Gladiator?
I don't buy him. I never bought him.
Is this supposed to be the kid?
It's supposed to be the kid
Lucius?
that he and the sister of the Emperor had. Joaquin Phoenix's sisters.
Yes.
Yeah.
That he had a weird relationship
Well,
with.
why is he a gladiator? If he had that bloodline.
He's grown up. Yeah, he's grown. It's a whole story.
Lucius.
I won't give away all this. I don't like the casting of this guy. I just
you ain't buying it.
No.
So are you watching this movie?
Which one is it?
He's not Russell Crowe.
No.
I'm just telling you.
Are you watching this movie and the whole time you're watching it, you're going, I don't like this?
Right.
Or really, you don't enjoy it at all?
I got off to a rough start. I just didn't like him. I didn't want him to be the main character. There it is.
Compare this to the Kevin Costner. Was it Horizons? What is that one you hated so bad?
Oh, it's not that bad. So it's a lot better than that.
So you don't like Paul Mescal?
I do not.
Yeah.
I didn't buy him as the Gladiator.
He's Irish.
Sorry, Paul.
No, look, I don't know Paul. I'm just telling you.
So you don't like Irish people?
Something about this actor. Something about this actor and me in this role. It didn't connect.
I got it.
A little soft.
Russell Crowe.
Maybe he just seems a little soft. Maybe
I didn't buy him as the guy that nobody could beat.
Okay.
And but I thought the movie was entertaining enough. I'm glad I didn't go to the theater.
Yeah.
I was fine. Just what you were talking about, Greg. We all know this, guys. We've talked to all of you for years about this. You've known us all. And those of you that are newly married, it's funny me trying to training now my sons who have only been married a little over a year, and they're learning it about this account. You have certain accounts, not your checking account, not your savings account. You have an account that has things in there that you can do that are your preferences, and there's only so many things in that account. There's only so many times you can go hunting. So many times you can play golf, go fishing, and when you do, it comes out of the account. And then when you do things that are kind of above and beyond, that's kind of what they want to do. It was wonderful, but probably not something you would have picked. Then you get, that's a deposit. There's withdrawals and there's deposits. And so I had really, really built up a nice account for a guy movie.
Yeah.
My goodness, I built an account. Watching these chick shows,
right?
We were
last season of Virgin River,
because I spent
I just watched it.
You think I hadn't seen it?
Yeah. Wasn't bad.
Well,
Greg, don't say that out loud, dude.
Yeah. I didn't realize they were setting me up for another season. I was looking for some closure. I didn't get.
And that older couple don't need to keep kissing. That's pretty rough. The wrinkle face.
Okay, Greg.
Don't call her wrinkle face either, Greg.
Right,
but you kept watching.
Yeah, a little too prominent in the series.
Yeah.
I haven't seen
still haven't. I got out of this. I haven't seen it.
Yeah.
Virgin River.
But at least she's not trying to be Gladiator, so it was.
That's true, because I wouldn't have bought her to Gladiator.
But I want to go back to this. So my account, I felt like was very, very full.
Yeah, it was time for a man movie.
And I said, are we clear for a full blown dude movie tonight? And one of the wonderful things I loved about the break, especially after the broken foot, is we had 2 breaks. Is I did spend a tremendous amount of time with my beautiful wife, who I love, more than any human on the planet. Okay,
Sure. In trouble for something?
No, I'm just saying we spent a lot of time together, and we watched a lot of movies that she wanted to see.
Scratched my truck together
and things. We scratched Speedy's truck together.
That was great.
Yeah, locked arm in arm.
Both contributing.
Right. She's aggressive. But anyway, so I had her go all in on this movie, and I thought, well, here it comes out of my account. And the movie was underwhelming. Now, when I say underwhelming,
horrible.
No, when I say underwhelming, remember, expectations are everything. We tell people with this show, your expectations should be horrible.
Yeah.
And then you go,
It's not too bad.
But what I'm saying is my expectations for Gladiator.
Oh yeah,
Gladiator 2 with Denzel Washington. I'm skyrocketing.
Sure.
He looks like he could fight.
He should have done like a bunch of steroids or something before the movie.
Yeah.
Just gotten jacked.
I'm just telling you, the guy doesn't bring you in the show.
He doesn't have that presence.
No.
Did Sherry like it?
She did. She thought it was She thought it was so.
So to answer Russell Crowe's question, you were not entertained.
No, I don't want to say that. I'm going to say this.
You thought it would be better.
Yeah, let's say this. You're rolling along. You ain't even heard of Gladiator ever in your life.
Sure.
And somebody says, "Hey, I got a movie you want to watch," and I'm like, "Yeah, let's watch it." You would probably go, "Man, that was good."
Mm-hmm.
But see, I didn't have that. Here I am going, "Wow, they do another Gladiator."
Yeah.
Y'all realize how high we hope
Very
Gladiator?
high. Gladiators is in my top 10 for sure.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I mean,
Braveheart.
I need to unbuy that.
Yeah.
Oh,
I wouldn't go that far. You're not. It's not a waste of time. It's not to that level.
You might as well
that
watch
Horizon thing, Greg. That Horizon thing was a waste of time.
So I mean, you say not that it's okay. You say it was terrible.
No, if I see Kevin Costner ever, I'm gonna say you owe me 3 hours of my life.
Okay. And isn't there like a part 2, or is it already?
Yes.
out?
No, they were gonna. Remember, they got it was so bad.
But isn't it going straight to streaming?
Straight. It was so poorly received. They said we're just moving that straight to stream.
Yeah.
Waterworld.
I did watch that, and I didn't think it was as bad as you
Horizons?
portrayed. Yeah, I mean, I love that
Both
style
parts
of
or
movie.
just one?
No, I do too. This was my
but
expectations.
just the scenery, just them,
Yeah,
I
but
think
the
what
stories
he's done,
were all over the road.
what he
a little
did
bit.
to you on that is like he's doing on this. It makes it real bad, so when you see it, you won't be. You'll go, okay.
I don't think y'all will be upset with Gladiator. I really don't. You're asking me, did it meet my expectations, and it did not.
Did the rhino look real?
Not at all.
Oh, that
I
hurts.
noticed that on the previews.
That
That bothered me.
Oh, that's where you're gonna have a problem.
What about when they flood the arena and all?
So you were not
All
entertained.
fact, it looks so bad. You're gonna hate that.
I knew it.
Is that not why you came?
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
If pain's affecting your life, I have the perfect New Year's resolution for you. Make 2025 the year of feeling good again and do it with Relief Factor. This daily supplement fights pain naturally. Developed by doctors, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and eliminate it. Give their 3-week quick start a try for $19.95. Call 1-800-4RELIEF. That's 1-800-4RELIEF. Whether it's back, neck, muscle, or joint pain, feel good again with the Relief Factor. You can also visit ReliefFactor.com for the 3-week quick start. Head to rickburgessshow.com for a link. The first 100 days of President Trump's new administration will shape the future of our nation. Will Washington deliver on the promises that matter most, like securing the border, restoring energy independence, and cutting wasteful spending? Our friends at AMAC, the Association of Mature American Citizens, are holding our leaders accountable with the first 100 days tracker. This powerful tool keeps you informed on the administration's progress, tracks key priorities, and empowers you to join the movement towards a stronger America. During the first 100 days, AMAC is offering an exclusive deal, $32 for 5 years. That's a 47% discount. As an AMAC member, you'll unlock valuable benefits like discounts on insurance, travel, and retail. Plus, you'll have a voice in Washington through AMAC Action. No matter your age, this is your moment to get involved, stay informed, stay engaged, and get some great discounts. Visit amac.us/bigbox to join AMAC at this special rate and access the first 100 days tracker. You can also visit rickburgessshow.com for a link under sponsors. So what's your 2025 resolutions? Getting back in the gym, calling your mom, or planning that big trip? All of those are pretty doable, right? And way easier with your Raycon Everyday Earbuds at buyraycon.com/bigbox. They are the perfect gym buddy or phone call companion with premium audio that goes where you do. Their latest model, better than ever, with a 32-hour battery life and multi-point connectivity that lets you pair with 2 devices at once, all in a variety of vibrant colors to complement your style. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds come with active noise cancellation, which I know is difficult to find at an accessible price point, but not with Raycon, which starts at just half the price of other premium audio brands. Life doesn't come with a guarantee to be easy, but Raycon's return policy has a 30-day happiness guarantee, no questions asked. I love the earbuds. Got them. Go to raycon.com/bigbox to get 15% off site-wide. That's right. Get 15% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/bigbox or go to rickburgessshow.com. Nothing's more important than protecting the ones you love from harm. If you've been thinking about home security, now's the time to join the millions of Americans who trust Simply Safe at our special link, simplysafe.com/bigbox. Now, Simply Safe doesn't just react to break-ins. It helps stop them before they begin. Their exclusive Active Guard outdoor protection uses AI-powered cameras backed by live monitoring agents to keep watch over your property 24/7. When someone suspicious approaches your home, agents can see and speak to them in real time and call the police, all before they have the chance to get inside. Simply Safe makes it easy to protect with no long-term contracts or hidden fees, and monitoring plans start around $1 a day. Plus, with a 60-day satisfaction guarantee, you can try Simply Safe risk-free. Start the year with a greater peace of mind by visiting simplysafe.com/bigbox to claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan, and your first month is free. That's simplysafe.com/bigbox. So I try to eat healthy, but hey, I'm human. Occasionally I fall off the healthy eating wagon. Yeah, I should be eating 5 servings of fruits and veggies daily, but nope, that doesn't always happen. In fact, I cheated just the other day. I had the coconut cake that Sherry makes. I've been in the chocolate biscuits. But even when I mess up my diet and nutrition, Field of Greens keeps me and my family on a healthy track. What's the point of supplements or green drinks if they aren't 100% confident they'll improve your health? I drink Field of Greens every day. Love the benefits I've noticed from doing that. Each fruit and vegetable in Field of Greens was doctor selected for a specific health benefit. There's a heart health group, lungs, kidney groups, metabolism, even healthy weight, and Field of Greens is the only one that promises better health or your money back. Enjoy a delicious Field of Greens drink each day at your next checkup. Your doctor will notice improved health or your money back. I feel a huge difference. Get your discount with the code BIGBOX at fieldofgreens.com or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. We love the Helix mattresses, and we're glad to be partnered with them, and I'm telling you, a Helix mattress will improve your sleep and your comfort. You will notice the difference a mattress from helixsleep.com/bigbox is going to make in your life, folks, just like we have. With 20 unique mattresses, you'll find one that's right for you. Helix lets you try it out for 100 nights risk-free. Head to helixsleep.com/bigbox to save 25% off your mattress order, plus get a free gift with a mattress purchase. Or go to rickburgessshow.com, look under sponsors. Here we go. Glad you're here, Speedy, Greg, Adler, all here today, unpacking and having a blast. We've done a lot of recapping today. We covered some news stories today. I've tried some new things, new things that we're going to working on. Speedy Buy Me Lunch went well today. If you missed that, catch that in the archives today. And also don't forget on our YouTube channel, Tales from the Camp House, Episode 1, Business Summit is also available. Now, some other things. We also today, for the first time, opened up the Vox seats. You can come and watch the show. We'll have a blast with you here in the studio. We're going to 2 days a week versus one. So that gives you more opportunity. And it looks like February, when we opened it up, it's free, but to reserve those seats. And it looks like we only have like 1 day left. So if you were thinking, hey, I think I can come in February, there's 1 day, I think. So you can look at that right now. The rest of it's already booked, and we look forward to seeing all of you in February. And then once we hit February, we'll open up March and so on and so on. We do ask you to read. We have rules and things you want to consider. Read those before you reserve, just so you kind of understand how it works and all that. We would appreciate that. So I've never really been a huge professional wrestling fan, but I understand
you're all about SmackDown.
That WWE Raw on Netflix, it was the debut, and now I'm just am I reading this right?
Did you see the numbers?
I hadn't seen the numbers. It won't surprise me. I'm more taken back by they've crowned the champion, The Rock.
So he's back.
The Rock's a champion again of professional wrestling.
Let me ask
the new world champion.
I gotta
John Cena.
I got to get with Hobie on
John
this.
Cena.
Yeah.
And who is CM Punk?
Oh, come on, CM Punk.
He beat Seth Rollins.
So they brought back some old school guys.
Let me ask you this. I saw a story, and I hate to do this when they haven't researched it. But why did they boo Hulk Hogan? Do you know
I saw that. Why did they boo Hulk Hogan?
Because of his endorsement of Trump, maybe?
No
way.
No, it was
no way.
I don't know.
Not
I mean, they said they booed him right off the stage. He was in there trying to promote his new beer or something.
All American beer, yeah.
And
okay. So
I said it wrong. Sorry.
But they booed. Am I wrong? They said they booed him off stage.
Yeah. I'm watching it right now.
Now I know that we have talked about this a lot, and
the Hulkster
on the thing with these streaming services and the good, the bad, the ugly, and all this. But guys, you just have to understand, where all this is going. Is this him being booed?
I think so.
Can I do anything with this, Adler? Yes or no?
Here's the crowd noise.
Anybody know why he's being booed?
Can I do this?
Yeah.
Is that okay? All right.
We would not be here tonight.
Amen to that.
Is that Playboy Gary Hart over there?
Yeah. What is it? Where'd they find him?
It is.
No, I didn't know he was still alive.
I did not either.
So what the WWE is doing is reaching back and getting these big stars back, and it must be working.
All right. So why was everybody upset with Hulk Hogan?
I don't know. I'm not in this world.
Me neither.
I catch the headlines.
Talk to Hobie, Speedy.
I got to get in with this here. I think were they mad at him for trying to sell his beer?
I thought
during
they said
the whole
something
thing?
about some racial slurs or something.
Well, there's all kinds of stuff that's come out,
But
there's a
I
tape
thought
from
that
2007.
What are you talking
about,
brother? I
It's
thought that happened
2007.
way back when.
Yeah.
Right. How did you like that?
That's pretty good.
Was that?
I thought it was Speedy.
Did you really?
That was real good.
What do you think about that, brother? I've never tried a Hulk Hogan before.
Tell you what, brother. Let me tell you something, brother. That's not bad.
What is saying? Terrible. So
you want a Slim Jim?
That was the
Macho
other
Man.
guy.
Okay.
He's dead.
Macho Man.
No.
Yeah. Never do his Slim Jim.
Oh yeah.
Ooh,
That's pretty.
Yeah.
That's Macho Man.
All right, so let's.
Yeah, brother.
Man of a thousand voices.
Have you watched the Vince McMahon thing on Netflix? Documentary?
No.
I've only seen one. There's like different episodes.
I don't know if I want to watch that on there.
Let me tell you something.
The behind the scenes stuff is cool on how the business was
Really?
built
Okay.
and then how
If you want to feel really, really down about the pioneers of the pro wrestling, watch the dark side of wrestling.
Oh, I
what
love
a
the
terrible,
dark side.
what a horror. They treated those men like they were not even human.
Oh,
I mean,
back in the you must have had to love it.
Oh
'cause
my
they,
gosh.
my goodness.
But let's hit the numbers. Talk about streaming. Everybody's streaming. But I mean, this is where it's at. So the move to Netflix by WWE has given the company $5 billion.
That's a lot of money, brother. Tell you what, brother.
Okay, so
You gotta do it like this. I said racial slurs. It's real to me.
Okay, that's not what he said. So are y'all saying that I don't know why somebody tell us.
It could be a number of
text
reasons.
people?
But if you're
It
booting
could
him
be a
off
number
for
of
the
reasons.
racial slur thing, that happened a long time ago.
They've run through that in 2005, him being cut from the Hall of 2015 being cut from the Hall of Fame.
This was in L.A., so super liberal Libtown, USA.
But it's wrestling fans.
I know, but I think once you add all up,
love the whole.
And he was
the
reinstated
Love
in
Sponge
2018.
episode. I mean, you got a whole lot of things.
I don't know what you're talking about. I thought he'd made some big spiritual change.
I did, brother.
Okay.
Well, maybe it's the Hollywood Hogan days. He was a villain, so
That's
they kept
true.
him there.
He
you
was
know?
a villain there during the Wolfpack.
On the text line,
NWO.
624-4869, people are saying Trump hired Linda McMahon. Did he? To his
I think no, Trump. Yeah, she's
Trump
one of his
did.
cabinet members.
Also,
education.
Triple H supports Trump, so it can't be just political. There are other wrestlers that also support Trump.
Why
Yeah, the
are
majority.
wrestling fans mad at Hulk Hogan? I didn't think that was allowed.
They booed him off. According to that article, they booed him off stage. And I don't.
Rick, I just heard it didn't sound.
I think the
I
liberal
agree. It didn't sound like it.
The
to me.
liberal news outlets, I think, are trying to blow this up because
Maybe.
he was at the RNC.
That's right, brother. Yeah, snap it to a Slim Jim. Brother.
Okay. Somebody's gonna get hurt. I mean, this
No,
is
really, you have to grunt like you
I pulled him out.
Brother.
Do it.
What you just did.
Brother. That's it.
What you
does
just
hurt.
did requires more fiber.
It does.
Yes,
it
it
hurts
does,
deep.
Rick.
Hurts
I'm-
deep in the throat.
It does.
No. That's. I mean, don't get hurt trying to do this.
All right.
Okay.
This shows how out of, I guess, everything I've been. I had no idea this was even going to be on Netflix.
I was out of
neither.
it too, buddy.
Hulk's real name, go.
Oh, Terry. Is it Terry something?
Dwayne Johnson.
Yes. No.
Different guy.
Terry, is it Bolay or something weird?
What was that? I saw it looking around, so I kind of.
Greg, you asked us as if you knew.
I
it.
did.
You
I
were gonna
kind
be
of
like,
knew.
Dude.
I kind of knew.
Greg, when you do it like that, you're supposed to know the answer.
Yes.
Well, I
Terry
knew it, but
Jean
I wouldn't-
Balia.
Yeah, I could. I didn't know how to say the last
All right.
name.
Am I remembering this wrong? But when he was first
Bolea.
when he first came out and Gordon Soley was interviewing him,
Yes.
Georgia Championship Wrestling, was he Terry Hogan at one point?
Yeah, I think he was.
I bet he was.
Before
They
he was
changed-
Hulk Hogan?
I think McMahon changed him to Hulk.
Okay.
I may be
good.
wrong there.
Okay.
What's his manager's name in the early days? Freddie Blassie.
That's right.
Oh, wow.
How did you remember that?
I don't know.
And then Jimmy Hart.
Yeah, Jimmy Hart. Yeah, I had the wrong
Jimmy
Hart.
Hart.
Mouse of
Jimmy
the South, Jimmy Hart.
Yeah. It's
I thought he was dead. I did.
He's alive, Greg.
It looks like that Jim. It looks like he's put a wig on or something. He looks just like
he
himself.
looks like himself.
Yeah.
Or is this a new one?
No, I think that's
Hey,
him.
Terry. I don't know, brother. You want to snuggle Terry?
That's
Okay.
me talking to my wife.
I was about to say, are you snuggling now, Terry Hogan?
Yeah, it sounded like you were saying.
Right.
Terry
That's just me.
Hulk
I'm going to
Hogan,
ask
do
my
you want
wife
to
if she wants
snuggle?
to snuggle like that
Okay.
today.
Y'all don't remember that bad story about that? It's one of them.
Easy.
That DJ.
Easy.
That's what I was saying.
Easy.
The love sponge thing.
Yeah.
Easy.
That wasn't good.
What?
Oh, I do remember that.
Yeah.
Yes, move on, Rick.
Okay.
Rick,
Rick,
let me say this.
move on.
He's made some movies in the past, but he also starred in this movie.
All right.
He can't
Okay.
help it.
All
He's
right.
going to have to talk
Just
about it.
just don't do that. I
It wasn't a one-man show.
all right. I also want to go back there. Are you saying? Well, all right.
I know they were
There's
close friends, but that's
My
ridiculous.
goodness, that's over the line.
Is it ever?
I'll give you a ride to the airport. That's about it.
right. There's actually a wrestling term I want to use right now. I'm not going to. But
What are you doing in here, brother?
but anyway.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, that's back to Savage.
Y'all blended Hulk Hogan and Macho Man Randy
It's just a sad story.
into the same
It's
wrestler.
the same voice a little bit.
Have you ever seen the whole story about Jake the Snake?
No.
Oh, Jake the Snake.
that was
Oh,
sad.
horrible life.
I think he's doing better. now.
Terrible life. Horrible drug addiction and Diamond. What's his name?
Diamond Dallas Page.
DDP is getting him back on his feet.
Yeah.
Good.
But a horrible history of abuse in Jake the
A
Snake's
little bit of
life.
history there.
I'm stepping out of this conversation.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
He's going to talk about it.
I was right in the middle of it.
Wait, have you met Jake the Snake?
Oh no.
He's
Diamond
gonna-
Dallas Page.
You got to go to break. Where's that new theme at?
There was a bit of an incident. There's an incident
with DDP?
Listen, Rick nearly experienced the diamond cutter. He did.
Bit of an incident.
Greg, what are we doing?
Bit of an incident. Hey, extremely strong.
Can you pick me up? I'm a little low on cash.
Hey, look, this
a lot of tattoos.
Right.
Lots.
Very strong.
Yeah, he's strong. Very
What
strong.
What a headlock.
He ended up being a fairly nice guy
He's a
once everything got cleared up.
wrestler.
He ended up being a nice guy once everything got cleared up.
He did.
Yeah, I just sprayed stuff
Hey, let me tell you
everywhere.
something. That headlock felt like I was in a vice grip. I mean, it was. Phone calls are next. Our number's 888, the number 6, then Big Vox. Spell it out. We'll chat with you. We got lines available right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Someone had a birthday.
Yep, 50. Can't believe it.
50 years of wisdom.
Great segue. We have health news, a CDC update.
Pneumococcal vaccination is now recommended for adults 50 or older. Says here, we're over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia than adults under 50.
I don't love those odds.
Same. Look what I found. Pfizer's Prevnar 20 is proven to help protect adults against pneumococcal pneumonia and invasive pneumococcal disease in just 1 dose. And millions have already gotten it.
Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you have a severe allergy to its ingredients. A weakened immune system may lower your response. Common side effects include injection site pain and swelling, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138. Visit Prevnar20.com or talk to your doctor or pharmacist.
I'm on Prevnar20.com now, scheduling my appointment.
Good idea. And happy 50th.
Were you uninvited to game night? Do you play board games with the ferocious intensity of an iron-fisted oligarch? Have friends left game night asking, how do you sleep at night? Then you should get a mattress from Mattress Firm. Details.
Lowe's knows how to help you save time and money, no matter the job. That's why we can deliver supplies to your job site as soon as same day, so you have more time to get the job done. Because when you need it fast, we've got you covered. Lowe's knows pros. Valid on eligible in-stock orders and select zip codes placed by 2 p.m. for same-day delivery by 8 p.m. Subject to driver availability. Fees vary based on purchase. More terms apply. See Lowe's.com/same-day delivery for details.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
So you just saw it. The privileged get tax pardons while hardworking Americans do not. If you owe back taxes or have unfiled returns, do not wait for that IRS letter to act. And the IRS just stepped up enforcement. Waiting to get caught makes you look like a tax evader, and that won't end well. Getting ahead of it is the smart move, but you should never contact the IRS directly. Turn it over to Tax Network USA at my special link, tnusa.com/bigbox. Why? Because they have a strong relationship with the IRS. In fact, they have a preferred direct line to the IRS. Why is this important to you? Because they know exactly which agents to deal with and which ones to avoid. Their genius strategies are designed to settle your tax problems quickly and in your favor. We trust Tax Network USA, so put your IRS troubles behind you. It's free to speak to one of their strategists. Just call 1-800-780-8888 or visit tnusa.com/bigbox or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under the sponsors. So I try to eat healthy, but hey, I'm human. Occasionally I fall off the healthy eating wagon. Yeah, I should be eating 5 servings of fruits and veggies daily, but nope, that doesn't always happen. In fact, I cheated just the other day. I had the coconut cake that Sherry makes. I've been in the chocolate biscuits. But even when I mess up my diet and nutrition, Field of Greens keeps me and my family on a healthy track. What's the point of supplements or green drinks if they aren't 100% confident they'll improve your health? I drink Field of Greens every day. Love the benefits I've noticed from doing that. Each fruit and vegetable in Field of Greens was doctor selected for a specific health benefit. There's a heart health group, lungs, kidney groups, metabolism, even healthy weight, and Field of Greens is the only one that promises better health or your money back. Enjoy a delicious Field of Greens drink each day at your next checkup. Your doctor will notice improved health or your money back. I feel a huge difference. Get your discount with the code BIGBOX at fieldofgreens.com or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Yeah, baby. Join us. Lines are available. We've talked about a lot today. If you've missed any of it, catch it on the archives today. Bump, 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 bump. And Greg's taking the calls. It's not time to visit with Greg. Let's go ahead and let him know what you want to talk about. We'll bring you here on the program for a little chat. So let's get started. Let's go to Brad. Brad's out of Tallahassee. Brad, welcome to the Rick Burgess Show. What's going on, buddy?
Hey, guys. How are y'all doing?
We're good, Brad. Thank you.
Okay, 2 things I want to call out Speedy on with the win $20.
Okay.
All right, go ahead.
The last thing was when he handed the guy the phone, the last contestant, he goes, "Hey, I got it on speakerphone."
No.
And he handed it to the guy. Okay. Y'all can run it back and then the other one, I'm about to die laughing. When he told that lady in the shirt, he goes, "Hey, can I buy you for $20?"
Brad, that's what I was trying to tell him. He's got to work on his greeting.
Yeah, I just meant lunch. Buy you lunch.
I was crying. I had to pull it. "Hey, can I buy you for $20?"
Yeah, right, he's got to get his greeting.
It's not as... Hey, this ain't the south side of town, dude. Go up north.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah. What was the speakerphone? Because I caught that too.
When I was talking to y'all, you were on speaker.
Okay.
And then when I hand in the phone, I take it off speaker, and I said, "Hey, I'm on speaker," and I took it
You're
off.
letting him know.
And then I hand him the phone, and now he's not on speaker.
Or did you?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
I did. And I mean, I just left out that lunch. Can
Right.
I buy you lunch?
Right.
Yeah.
You meant buy her.
Yeah. It was
and
just cold.
But
My
can I
mouth
ta-
was frozen. And
But can I tell you what? That's not any good either. You don't want to say to a woman walking along you don't know, "Can I buy you lunch for $20?" You don't want to say that.
No.
You want to say, I'm on the show. We're live on the radio. We're doing a contest that you
Okay.
could win $20 from me, and I want, and that would maybe we could buy you lunch today."
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll work
Here's
on that.
Here's one of the winners, Speedy.
Yeah. Yeah, that's Evan.
Evan,
Mm-hmm.
which I thought was just a
was
younger.
sweet.
I thought it was a younger boy. Honestly, that's why I said, "Where are your parents?"
Yeah. When you said that, I was like,
But it was. I thought it was like a 14-year-old boy,
No,
but
it's
it was a woman. So my bad.
I think she spells it EVYN.
yeah. When you said when you said that,
EVYN.
I actually found what you said out to be stranger than the thing
Yeah.
Speedy was saying.
I thought it was a boy.
Because you're just hearing me say that, and then of course now you see her, and
Didn't know.
she was very sweet.
Do you remember the Seinfeld episode?
Which one?
And I'll talk to you after.
Gender bending name episode, or
No,
what are we talking?
No.
Okay.
This ask me later. Let's go to John in Huntsville. John, go ahead.
Hey, 2-day listener, first time caller.
Thank you, man.
I got 2 quick things. There's a lot above Speedy's head, and boy, it is just blinding me on the YouTube.
Oh, really?
How about that right there.
There you go. Adler, do you have Speedy lit a little hot on top of that?
It's really not. No, it's not abnormal.
Go ahead. Everybody make their ball jokes. I don't have hair.
Right.
I mean, mirrors reflect.
Right. They do.
Yeah. So there is a. Let's see where there it is. Right there.
It's fine.
It's right there.
Okay.
I can
Right
point
there.
it away a little bit.
Right there.
Oh, I see it. Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
So if I could just, what if I do this? Can you tell I have them on the front of my head?
No, you can't.
That's fine.
Okay.
That's good.
You can join us 888-6-BIG-VOX. Going to Jake. Jake, welcome to Rick and Bubba. Go ahead. I mean, the Rick Burgess Show. Go ahead.
What's going on, guys?
That's right. That's twice. I've only done it twice.
Yeah,
in
it's
2 days.
okay.
Go ahead, Jake.
Over under's 5.
All right. Hey, I'm loving the new format. I'm loving it so far.
Thank you, man.
I have a suggestion about the game that you guys played earlier.
Okay.
I know, Speedy. He's always been the guy going out, and he's the best. He's the GOAT.
Nobody's better.
What if there was an element added to where it's a random pick? Somebody in the studio has to go and do that, and it could be Speedy, but it could be somebody else.
Oh wow! Can you imagine releasing the Kraken out there, sending Greg out there?
My suggestion,
maybe put it on the
my suggestion is there's a website that Adler can go to that you can shoot it on YouTube on the screen. It's called Spin the Wheel, and you type in everybody's name and you spin that wheel.
I've seen that.
And whoever it lands on has to go out and accomplish the task.
All right, now
not bad.
Now I'm not close to this, but you said, and that's the only thing I'm concerned about. You acknowledge no one's better. We have the best guy, but you're saying there could be comedy and the others not being as good.
No, yeah.
Well, all I'm saying is Michael Jordan's the GOAT, but
correct.
Eventually there will be somebody
I see
just as good, if not better.
Yeah, I could see Adler in that role. Greg is hard for me to see.
Which I think would be content gold.
Okay,
put Greg in the wild.
You know what? It's not a bad suggestion, Jay. It adds another element of danger to it.
Mm-hmm.
And
what about? It kind of sounds like a bip and all that, but
no, it doesn't. Don't you label yourself a bip?
What if
that's
Adler,
not bad? That's not a bad suggestion.
What if Adler had a traveling mat? And he asked people if they want to roll with him.
No.
And if they say yes, then you unfold the mat, and there y'all go.
Can you tap me in a minute? If you can, you get $20.
That's it.
No,
$20 to tap me in a minute.
That's it.
No.
That's pretty good.
I like
rolls
that.
off
Not
the
going to
tongue.
call it that.
It's not confusing.
Not going to call it that.
Hey, I hate to be like this, but we do technically already have a wheel with our names and faces on it. I'm just saying we already do have that.
That
he
is
was
true.
saying that we needed to go to some
But
website.
what if it lands on something like the money or something? What do we do then?
Yeah.
It's
keep
all
spinning it
that's
to
you.
And we go to you, Rick.
Martha, welcome to the show.
Hey.
Hey, Martha.
Hey, how you doing?
We're good.
My dog's going to start now.
That's all right.
Martha Bain from Oxford. Rick, we've had about 4 pictures made together, and I think between us we're pushing a loss of about 200 pounds.
Well, how about that? How about us trying to do a little better?
Good.
So you've been to a lot of different. Go ahead.
Yeah. I've been to a lot of events, and I need to get a picture made with you again. I got to come over there.
So are you saying
I'm at
every time you reach a new weight, you want to come you do another picture?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I've lost 145. I'm about 15 from my goal. I don't know what you've lost.
Well, congratulations. Well, I don't ever know where to begin and end on that. People ask me that number. I'm like, well, I don't know. One time I weighed this, then I went down to this.
Right.
Well, you know what, Martha? Thank you very much. And
turn it down, Martha.
We got a lot going on. I do think, I'm thinking of some of the things coming up this year that we might be out gripping and grinning and meeting people. But most of that right now seems to be men's ministry, which I think would be awkward. But maybe we'll see. We got some stuff coming up.
Come to the Vox.
Congratulations, by the way, on your weight loss.
No, that is huge. And straight up, Rick, from your heaviest, let's just go from your heaviest. Can we know that number?
So the heaviest I ever have been in my entire life, which would have been during the time doing the Rick and Bubba Show, which I've done more than anything else in my life, I was 303, something like that. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
So and right now, of course, I'm coming off the holiday, so.
Yeah,
I'm going to be up a little bit today, and I'm going to pay a big price for that. But
yes, you are.
So I'm somewhere around 230 to 235 right now.
Okay.
Okay.
And my low's been 228.
That's fantastic.
So there you
awesome.
go. Yeah.
That is great.
75 pounds. That's huge.
Yeah, I guess if you start there, And by the way, on Rick's Picks, you can see that health plan there. A lot of you asked about that at rickburgessshow.com, and you can read that right there just by one click.
This is the Rick Burgess Show. This is the Rick Burgess Show.